Hello! Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hope you guys can hear me alright. Today is the 14th of April. For anyone who may not have tuned in for a little while, we are continuing our playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1. Greetings to Jamsers, Sage, and Loat. You guys are here pretty freaking early. How's everyone doing? The giant is back. It's me, mate! But yeah, as of yesterday, well, I think we hit the game's third chapter 2 days ago. But yeah, we're kind of doing more of the main story as well as some of the side content. So party has all officially reached, I believe, level 4, with the exception of our spellcaster. Yeah, spellcaster, he's just off. It takes a little bit longer to level than the rest of the team. But yeah, we did, I think the most important quest we did manage to complete, which was Edwin's. He wanted to track down one of the recruitable characters, from what I've heard, by the name of Dynahair. We had to head pretty far westward to where there was a fortification, like a gnoll fortress, and after wiping out a fairly large platoon of gnolls, plus Zvart, we were able to eventually locate where Dynahair was and strike her down. I don't know why he was so hell-bent on eliminating her. Given how easily we ended up killing her, Edwin seemed quite disappointed by that prospect. But with that quest finish, he's now officially in our retinue. The reason why the journey ended up being a lot more perilous is we already explored some other areas and we had a lot of loot on us. But the problem was that we were beginning to run low on time. Edwin had already expressed that. He travelled with us for a time, and I wasn't sure how much more time was left before he might consider leaving the party. So rather than heading back to somewhere like Nashgel to get many of our magical items ID'd, and some of them were pretty good upgrades, I decided to hold off. So we headed straight there, and yeah, cleared the area, came back with even more magical items, and then gave the entire group some very noticeable overhauls in their gear. Hey Blade, how you feeling, man? Decided to pump the brakes on my second PC project, and I'll just order some upgrades for my actual PC and get it from my secondary address over to the girlfriend's place, since I'm here all the fucking time. I was gonna say, if you spend most of your time there anyways, might as well have your main. I'd rather you have one very well kitted out singular system at the place you're most likely to be. Good news, not sick yet. Has the has that like a nose run off subsided? Also, hey Ash, nice shirt. Thanks. You happen to be next in the rotation. And greetings to you as well, Arcana. So yeah, the gear we ended up getting for everyone. I think the person who ended up coming out on top with most of it was Kagane. He got, let's see, the Brawling Hands. Sets his dexterity to 18. Probably one of the best characters to give this to, because his dex, at least for the character that matters, his was the lowest. So giving him that resulted in improving his AC, yeah, by a full 4. He goes from 1 to -3. We got what else was there? We got him the Boots of Avoidance. This is from the assassin that tried to kill me, or our group. So that's another +5 AC when it comes to missile-related attacks. Then this belt we already had, but it effectively offers another 3 on top of that. Weapon-wise, I don't think I only gave him the flail just so he could put it in his weapon slot. It takes up a bit less room in his inventory. Hasn't subsided, hence the yet hasn't worsened though. That sounds like your immune system is fighting back, so yay? I'm gonna go with yay. Rest of the gear, this is a blade we got from one of the bounty hunters who we ran afoul of. We don't have anybody who uses a longsword. I'm not inclined to sell it. Okay, it's a +2, which is great. And it does an extra point of cold damage, so I feel like if there's any party who we might end up dismissing, it'll likely be Dawn. And if that's the case, if we do end up recruiting someone who could realistically use a longsword, then that +2 would be very nice. This is the belt we got off of Gorion. I don't know if or when I'll use this. It basically makes it so cold damage does fuck all, but you take double the damage from fire. So I'm being very careful. The club I'm keeping more situationally. There are some enemies that are immune to certain damage types, so having a weapon that does crushing might be nice. So keeping that as a, if the situation requires it. This blade is useless completely. Moonblade +3. It's meant it can only be used by a specific character who we didn't add to our team, but we still get to keep this piece of shit. Can't be sold by anybody, to anyone. It's worth 0. And even if you had the character, it feels like it's more of a meme weapon, if anything. Keep that. There's a lot of potential companions yet. Yeah, that's why I don't want to get rid of it. I don't think I've come across. If we excuse the Moonblade, this weapon is the only +2 that I found so far. I think, pretty sure. 15 hours in, and I'm almost done with Act 2 Cruel. If GGG don't do anything about movement speed or zone size, then it's going to be a turn-off for me to take 20 hours to get to maps on League Start. Yeah, you know, it's funny. Just prior to this stream, I was watching Steel do kind of like a follow-along, like Let's Play, to help educate players that are either rusty or completely unfamiliar with Last Epoch. And kind of just showed them the ropes, and the sheer speed at which, like, even while he's instructing players on how to progress, the sheer speed he went from having, like, no gear to having, you know, a reasonable set with gears with, like, usable affixes and having bolstered movement speed and gotten a bunch of abilities unlocked ready to just get stuck in. I was like, man, that shit was kind of fun. So, even I might do that. Not so much as a Let's Play, but get a bit of practice in. Basically, I want to be streaming BG1 on the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And then Tuesday and Wednesday will be ARPG stuff. Naturally, I'm off on the Thursdays, and repeat that at least up until I've completed BG1. After that, we'll see what's next. But as you said, I hope GG looks into that. I think that'll be a case that will have greater scrutiny once all 6 acts are out. Then they can gauge the like how long it takes. I know that Jonathan said, like, we don't really monitor, we don't base the acts on how long it, like the main campaign on how long it takes to complete. But I think it's difficult to gauge that because right now it's like this acts 1, 2, and 3 twice. This variable will change once all 6 acts are out. I like that plan, thank you. The main reason I've done this is because of you, Ash. Because I know that you, out of all the playthroughs, you very much would like to be present for much of this. So I figured I chose those days specifically. Reminder, though it doesn't matter much since Thursday is your day off, we're taking Zara to the dentist. Oh, it's going to be this? Okay. No one? Okay. I know they postponed or they had to reschedule. No, it was because the weather was shit, wasn't it? Right? I'm pretty sure the weather turned sour and you didn't like the idea of having to go in that weather there and back. I think that's what my brain remembers. The story's fun the first few times you do it, but when you've done it 100 times, you just want to get to maps to have fun. It's just tedious at that point. Yeah, I don't mind Act 1. Act 1 generally is fine. I have very few critiques of that. The only thing that has annoyed me, I would say, is as you enter, when you get closer and closer to Count Geonor, there's a lot of enemies that have these attacks that place, either their attacks themselves put degens on the ground, or the enemies die and they leave degens on the ground. They last for a long time and they do a decent amount of damage. So you kind of get stuck at choke points, or you have to haphazardly roll through it and then chomp a potion, or a flask rather, to heal yourself. So they can be a little bit frustrating in that regard. It's midway through Act 2 that I start to feel the slog. 3 is rough. It's very rough. Okay, it was a blizzard, I thought so. What other gear did we get? Wrist ring we already had. So we got this flail yesterday. Found our way into what looked like a place of learning. I think it was Allcaster, or the Academy of Allcaster. Underneath, it was more like a labyrinth. We had to fight. There was a few traps, a lot of dead ends. It was a mix of... but it had a couple of gelatinous enemies, like oozes. Plenty of direwolves, one vampiric wolf. What else was there? I'm missing an obvious one. I think there was ghouls, and there was kobolds as well. But we cleared that and got some nice loot. Dorn is rocking He comes with this weapon Rancor, which is good. He's been useful because there's been some enemies that you have to have magical weapons, and not everyone has that yet. We gave him this belt, the Destroyer of the Hills. It gives more armor class towards crushing attacks. I would have given this to someone else, but he's realistically the one who'll be in melee. And Kagain, our main tank, already has this belt, which I would rather him get additional armor class to missiles. Because closing the gap is where he can be quite vulnerable. Once he's in the a ranged enemy's face, they're usually compelled to fight you in melee, or they risk shooting like complete Nimrods at close range. Bit stressed out. The new CPU cooler that I'm buying will have less than 3mm clearance to the side panel, and I have aftermarket noise suppression mat installed. Wait, is it just not going to be enough space? I was worried when I bought this current graphics card, the 1080 Ti. And I wasn't sure like if it was going to fit in my previous case. Thankfully, it was Austin who helped me build the system. I had the foresight to get a new one. I like my current case because it can be disassembled from practically any side, well, except for the front, of course. But it comes apart very easily and reattaches just as easily as well. In other news, I'm doing much better today. Yesterday, I was not well to the point that Stitchabout picked me up and put me in the car to go to urgent care. What the hell? I clearly missed something. I had wicked heart palpitations that were making me cough to the point I couldn't catch my breath. What? Is there an underlying cause, or is this mainly like this? I don't want to simply say it's just the stress and anxiety, but is it just because like you are really, really taxed physically and mentally? It's stressing. Okay. So this is anxiety. But it's concerning when it happens. Trust me, as someone who, well, as embarrassing as it is, I've had the number of panic attacks I've had can be just about be counted on one hand. While that isn't akin to like the heart palpitations, when you have this sense of dread and impending doom, it can feel, well, kind of all-encompassing, really. I bought the new computer. I checked thoroughly. There was enough room for the cooler and larger GPU card for later. That's why my case here, this thing has got clearance for days. If I need any additional hard drive space, can do that. Any other upgrades, even if the graphics card ends up increasing by at least double its size, I think it would manage. It's a pretty it's a chonker, a lot of clearance. It's just stress. The one time I did go in for it, they were like, your blood pressure is normal. Normal is very low, like 80/58, so 100/80 is high for me, but it's not to the levels that's dangerous for my heart or anything. Well, if you're still feeling that sense of palpitation, that can only like, it really magnifies that sense of like dread and uncertainty that you feel, which is not to diminish whether or not your body is in fact in any immediate danger, but you sure as shit feel like you are, and I'd rather you get that checked out and it'd be perfectly fine than brush it off and it being serious. Mr. Hara, I hope you're doing well. Gonna take the Vatu mans. I've been a very good boy about this. Got the vitamin D3 and multivitamins with a very strong leaning towards iron. My friend bought a thermal take tower 900 when he built his computer. He could land a fucking jumbo jet in it. Hey, it's good future proofing. I think that's what this case is like. It's such a piece of cake, especially if you want to clean it as well. There's a little, so much of it like detaches and clips back on. The only thing that really has like a turnable screw, so to speak, is at the back of it. But the rest of it you can just simply click off, which I appreciate. You know what, you'll put your stomach in your throat. We had to extend the construction loan, and that is in process, but the auto sent a statement for the entirety of the loan. I imagine there's a lot of zeros there. So I opened a bill for several $100,000 that about died. You know the closest I had to this? When we moved here, we got our first gas and electric bill. They missed a decimal point. So my dad was like, what the fuck, man? He was a complete mess. I was generally relaxed, but when I saw it initially, I was like, what? For this quarter? Absolutely not. So I spoke to them, And they were like, yeah, sorry, that was a total fumble on our part. But for a second we thought, there's no fucking way. I know it's winter, but it shouldn't be that expensive. Jesus. My first chassis back in 2003 was a Thermaltake Caesar 3. It had a 10 by 80 millimeter fan in it, and it sounded like a jumbo jet. I know folks have told me that my PC can sometimes sound loud. I think it's less the PC and the fan speed, and more the fact that this damn mic is so receptive. Could I set up a noise gate? Probably. I suppose it could be done, but well, I mean, I'm very much how it works out of the box, and you guys seen how lazy I am, so probably. I bet you I could look at the settings now and like just adjust the noise gate, and it'd probably work fine. It's not loud. Not that loud. I never heard your PC. So far as I complained. Probably because not for this game. It'd have to be something else. Like maybe peak PoE 2. They can definitely get the fans firing like crazy. But let's see. What other magical gear did we have? Let's see. So I finally started using a composite bow. It's not magic, but it's stronger. This is the best thing I got. Dale's Protector. It's like the braces of archery. +2 to hit. Sold. Yeah, Ring of Protection. Plenty of magical items on my person to identify. Branwyn, she actually got a few things. We gave her the Telbar studded leather. It's pretty lightweight and offers a decent amount of protection. Infravision ring. I love this thing's name. The top side is crushed. That's an insult, but I love it. We had these boots to spare, like no one else realistically could equip them. Talos' Gift gives you a +50 electrical resistance. I haven't had any instance right now to use it, but depending on how prolific lightning damage is, I suppose it could come in handy. This is a great ring. It allows Ranwin to be able to memorize one additional spell for spell slots 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's very nice. And she does need a melee weapon. Oh, actually, maybe are you okay with club weapons? She needs Warhammer. What I'll do for now, though, just so if the situation requires it, I'll give her the club weapon for now. For melee. There we go. So she has options. If BG1 made your computer sound, that would be a concern. No. It's perfectly fine with this game, thankfully. It's your PC. I thought it's just ambience because your mic is so far away. Like I said, it picks it up. Usually, if there is something that has caused the fans to spin up. Here, though, it's coasting. Also, Baldur, hi. I would suggest a noise gate for other reasons, but that's mainly because I'm super audio sensitive. It's usually when you hear stuff outside. Let's see. Then we had Imoen. I need to get her a better piece of armor. She generally fights from afar. In fact, she might benefit more from that chest piece. She's got a bunch of so many things to ID. It's actually kind of crazy. But yeah, we got her this dagger, Heart of the Golem. Oh yeah, we do have a +2 weapon. I tell a lie. We have that dagger. And lastly, we have Edwin. So out of spite, because of his shitty attitude, I gave him this belt. The Girdle of Masculinity, Femininity. It's a cursed belt, just flips the gender. So I changed him so he has a massive fucking set of tits. That shut him up. He already has this amulet, can memorize 1 extra wizard spell of each level. So it's a bit like the ring that Branwyn has, except it's for all of the different spell slot tiers. And in this ring we found, I'll be honest, if I wasn't playing the enhanced version, unless someone told me, I would not have found this ring. It was in one of the early regions you go into, hidden in a near pixel perfect part of like a small boulder on the ground. This makes it where you can memorize double the amount of first level wizard spells. That's going to be a lot of magic missiles and other potential CCs we're going to be firing off. Anything else I gave him? And then this robe here, just slightly better AC versus slashing attacks and a bonus to saves to death. But that's generally it. So the quest we were about to do is help out some of the locals in this village over yonder. They seem to be having a bit of a kobold infestation. Turns out one of their own has been letting them sneak in. I think there's a kobold in this quest here. Gandalor Luckyfoot says there's a secret entrance to the Firewine Bridge ruins in one of the halfling burrows of Gully Kid is where we are. That's what it was. So we're going to be helping these folk out. Naturally, we're doing it for monetary value. So the group has only just finished doing a long rest, so we have access to the full repertoire of our spells. Now, was it this building? I can't remember. Oh, no, I think it was that house down there, but let's see. Did I go in here? I think I went in here. These guys get stuck so easily, so it's kind of frustrating. Oh no.
Why me?
Oh, they seem pretty chill.
Be direct.
Sure.
Eh? Who's this then? More intrepid fools on the road to a beating?
I suppose you need the healing or some such to repair whatever damage you marched headlong into. Oh, they had a vendor here the whole time. Well, the provider provides, and the provider protects. But don't you go messing up her handiwork anytime soon. Or gond, I think is the day serve. And stand ye away from them barrels of ale. Little man watches over all, and he'll turn you out on your ear if you damage a cork in his spiritual home. What do you have to offer? Oh, this is more of this is a church. Alapan does healing and sundries. Can you ID some stuff? Oh, nice. Okay, this is good. We can get some of the stuff identified. Got the chainmail. Got the Morning Star. Protection scroll from poison makes sense. Longsword, arrow, dagger, sling, wand, arrow, arrow. Arrow. Ah, finally that damn tome. Okay, I'm gonna look forward to reading all these. Yeah. Let's see, what can you buy from us? You don't want any of this stuff. Oh, they got like healing stuff and other little knickknacks. That's nice. Did they want any of our gems? None of this. Okay, so they're certainly selling rather than buying. Remove curse. 500 to unfuck Edwin. Nah, too expensive, sorry dude. Can't make that investment even though I just spent the better part of like maybe 700 or 800 odd gold at IDing all that equipment. Oh boy. I just wasted 2 GCPs because the damn skill screen scrolled when I used the first one. Oh, so you used it on the wrong skill. Oh, pain. So we got all these. Wait, why couldn't you identify those? Wait, I feel like I just got. I feel like I just got ignored.
This, then? More intrepid fools on the road to a beating?
Okay, it was a one. Okay. I thought so. I thought I just got completely blanked. All right, wait. So, arrow +1. Okay, another ring of protection, as expected. Does not stick, so the next person to wear that should be... Shouldn't it be you? Infravision... No, it'd have to be this dipshit. Yep. Oh, his inventory's full, no wonder. Hold. Here, wear that one, just for show. Alright, that makes this a bit solid. Buy a new nice dress, yeah, something that, you know, accentuates the features, shall we say. What else did we have? That's not 31 uses of a wand of magic missiles, is it? I think it is. Why 31? The first one I had only had 10 uses. Wow. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, inventory's full. These are the same arrows. That's a lot. Yeah, that's why I'm confused why we got so many. Maybe does it randomize the roll, perchance? So we're going to use them for a special occasion. Potion of what now? Cold resistance, okay. I believe everyone who can wear a helmet is wearing one. Wear that one, it's a little fancier. Splint mail. Is that better? It is, which means I can give this one to, hey, it's me, Imoen. Here, just free up some space. Nice. That improves her armor class as well. This doesn't really go for a lot, but let's see. Wasn't expecting quite this number of upgrades. Chainmail. So this is a new one. Mail of the Dead. Ooh, that's a +2. Okay, okay. A mage can make an extremely effective assassin, as Varusta illustrated over 400 years ago. You would create skeleton warriors equipped with this enchanted armor and a powerful blade, and give their circlet of power to the target as a friendly gift. When the killing machine was through with its work, Varusta retrieved the equipment and started the entire process over. Clever. That's pretty good protection against slashing. Doesn't fare as well against crushing, but everything else though in between is not too shabby. It would need to be you, would it not? You already have the splint mail. So splint mail at its base level is armor class 4, you base level, yes, is better. Unless you get hit by crushing. But generally speaking, that's an improvement. Alright. And the last thing was Morning Star. Flail. I assume it says Flail / Morning Star. That's the proficiency type. Who is good with those? You. This is good because I need him to be able to switch to an appropriate weapon that can dish that type of damage. Longbow. You are. Yours is Warhammer though, unfortunately. Yeah, so the best person would be our boy Kagain. Yet again. Because he has a flail here, but... Oh shit! We can do that as well. Keck. But anyone else got a random magical item on their person they shouldn't have? Okay, I need to get that ID too. Sally.
If ye must adventure, take ye no stupid risks. I don't need the extra work.
I always take stupid risks. It's one of my affectations. Flail is also +1. So, let's see. 2d4 +1 or 1d6 +2. Wait, that's a +2? Oh, it just does +2. Speed factor 6, speed factor 6. 1d6 +2. I think I prefer maybe the flail since it's 2 dice, so you could end up rolling higher. Because this one, if you just roll a 1 on the d6, then it ends up being 3 damage, whereas if you roll the lowest tier, you at least deal 3. Which means you no longer need the stupefier. In fact, just equip a wall just to save space. And then if we need to hand these out as magical alternatives, then we can do that. I just love how Brenwan's expression is, I'm so over everyone's shit. Yep. Look at that. You can't even say the smile goes to a thin line, there's a slight dip. Whereas me, I'm the opposite. My guy has the expression of someone who just took a big shit in someone's porridge and he's waiting for them to eat it. Just yeah, base F smug. I don't know what to think of Imoen. DM energy, someone said that yesterday, I think. That got a chuckle out of me. That fucking AI art with you showing the dead cat to the dryad sent me. Yeah, that was like so on point as well. The timing of it. Jesus. Okay, this guy's all fine. So, protection from poison. Situationally? Sure. Could have its uses. So the other thing we got, aside from a bunch of additional arrows, arrow of biting. So the target must make a save versus death or lose 30% of their max hit points within 20. So it kind of acts like a poison. This is an extra a d6 of cold. That's 2d6 acid. Damn, situationally this is going to be very powerful. And piercing is just extra damage. Yeah. So what's the dagger? Oh, just a straight up +1 dagger. That'll probably end up getting sold. Now you have, we now have another +1 sling. So let's give it to the dipshit. Only thing missing is the magical ammunition. So they both have +1. They just need ammo towards that end. Imoen looks like a 20-year-old going on 38 with those eyebrows. I mean, you thought my eyebrows would lift off my head. She's taking it to a damn near to an art form. I found my new favorite musician. They can make sounds I never thought possible in their songs. Is it something that falls into the realm of beatboxing, perchance? I got a sneaking suspicion I know who you're talking about. Forget their name though. Okay, what else does Imoen have? Longsword +1, dagger +1. So this is a new thing. The Wand of Fire. The link for your portrait doesn't work. Can I have it again so I can show a friend? Yeah. This would be the full Discord linky link, which might be a little overkill, but it'd be that one. Good old Spinord. No worries. But let's see, Wand of Fire. The wand will cough forth a huge burning ball of fire that streaks out to the desired range. This is actually Fireball. And bursts into a fiery, violent blast, just like Fireball spell. The Fireball inflicts 66 points of damage, but all ones rolled are counted as 2s. That's insane! So you can also avoid its worst possible rolls. The victim may save versus wand in order to take only half damage. The second ability of the wand is akin to the spell Agonizer's Scorcher, in that a column of flame will streak towards the victim, inflicting 6d6 plus 6 damage with a save versus 1 for half. This is an insane wand. Like, really, really powerful. His inventory is full. I need to, like, dude. Like, how am I supposed to carry all this? You can ditch these. These really do not sell for a lot. I have no scroll case, nor do I have any means to be able to, yeah, put that there. Nor do I have a gem pouch. Okay, so that's basically everything? I think. There is this wand. I wouldn't want that to go to waste. Normally I give it to Imoen so she can actually join with it. Like, I've had both Edward and Imoen fire the magic missiles, one from the wand, one as a spellcaster, at the same time. And on, like, let's say, a mage, like, that is quite powerful. The damage can't be denied. They're going to eat the whole goddamn meal. We'll ditch this, because it's completely pointless. It's a very low level item. Which leaves us with the only item which Edwin has. Whatever this is. The Tome of... Is that a skill increase book? One of the most popular recent tomes of leadership and influence is the cynically entitled book How to Win Friends and Influence People. Okay, sure. Like others of its ilk, it peddles a philosophy of personal ascendancy and manipulation by charisma alone. You could brush up on this, Edwin. The authors and advocates of such tomes claim that, by drawing on the most recent theories in sociology and interpersonal psychology, it is possible to raise an individual's charisma by a single point. In truth, such increases in personal charisma are the product of magical spells placed on the text as it is in the writing process. These same spells also cause the tome to disappear after their first use. An excellent marketing strategy, you must concede. So, charisma raised by 1 point, special, the book is consumed upon use. Usage, place it in the quick item slot. Allot me some charisma, sure. Found the picture. Physically, I cannot fit a GPU that's bigger than 3060 that I have at the moment. I already had to drop it in with an angle to get over that stupid lip on the right. Oh my god, it's like a Dude, that's a tight fit. You know, it's like when you're trying to parallel park and you're having to constantly like maneuver your way in the hopes that you don't end up scraping the bumper to bumper. Right, so who's gonna take this? 8, 16, 10, 13, 16. I mean, how is charisma described? Charisma measures a character's persuasiveness, personal magnetism, and ability to lead. This ability is important to Druid, Bard, and Paladins, which we have none of them. Unless that variable changes via a different recruit. I think for now, maybe I'll just simply hang on to the book. Just to be on the safe side. I think. Yeah, I'll keep it safe. That, if I correct, is all the items. Unfortunately, this nitwit won't buy the other stuff. I was hoping there'd be someone here we could sell stuff to.
Me?
But I don't wanna. How about down here? You have a true neutral in your party? I'm afraid of no mind, but those things scare me. Well,
Why me?
you don't know which way the wind's gonna blow for them, do you? Hard to tell. Oh, another secret? Wait, there's 2 places then. Well, that's the... That means we found 2 different points of entry. So, there's obviously one there, and that's the one that
All right.
they were aware of. Lucky Foot, I mean.
Again, you disturb me.
Sure.
But the one I found was in someone else's home. It was this one. What was the wording again? Gandalf Luckyfoot says there's a secret entrance to the Firebridge Wineries in one of the Halfling burrows. Now, one's in the Halfling... That's the one I found. So what's... The burrows is that one. But when we also told... Well, actually, I don't know which one I want to go into then first. Because this one isn't mentioned. The one that's mentioned is the one that's in the burrows, and this sure as shit isn't a burrow. This is.
Right.
Well, let me just poke my head in. I'll see if it isn't. If it's the same place.
Sure.
Do a quick save. Let's see what happens. Hi.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay.
Why me? All right.
So that one's there. Now I'm gonna see what happens if I take the other entrance. Do we appear from a different opening? Then we'll know. Here I said.
Why me?
Good to say it again.
All right.
If we talk about this like location-wise, if it is the same place, I could see us being a little further south.
Sure.
And maybe a bit further to the east.
Why me?
Yeah, there's this one here. Well, this is awkward. Let's see. Mahaha! Puny peoples come to fight! Good. It has been much fun killing the little people of Gullykin. It'll be just much fun killing you, an ogre mage, alright. Let's see, we've come to put an end to your evil tyranny. You and your minions will bother Gullykin no more! Prepare to die. Or you'll never get any peace here, ogre scum. If not us, then someone else will come to stop you. Or couldn't we have a peaceful solution to this? I'm sure you don't really want to fight a powerful foe like us. I mean, we could go diplomatic. Show me dead cat. Don't have it no more. I returned that to the youngster. Let's go with that one. Of course, me do. Me just pester half people so fools like you come racing in. You powerful? Good. Powerful fools have best treasure. Now you die like all else. Alright. I mean, Ogre Mage implies spellcasting, so brace for impact, I guess. How do we shut this guy up?
You are so irritating.
He might be capable of, you know, wholesale chicanery. Ah, fuck it. Magic missile.
You're a queer fellow.
Magic missile wand. Gut the son of a bitch. He's casting something which is probably going to have us go ape shit, I can already tell.
Thy temper shield.
Do you resist it? Temper shield, critical mass health, progress. I don't think it worked, but we'll keep going. Wrecked. Get off my land, never come back.
I need an arrow.
Hey, there's a scimitar on him. Look at this guy. There is an echo to the Dead Cat quest in Icewind Dale, and it alone is worth playing that game. Wait, like a nod to the the creature. Also, Spab, I hope you are doing well, friend. Very directly. Okay. Skull Trap. Interesting. Upon casting this spell, a skull is thrown by the caster at the target area. The skull floats in the area until the creature comes within 8 feet of it. When this happens, the skull is triggered and explodes, damaging everyone within a 12-foot radius. The damage inflicted is equal to 1d6 hit points per level of the caster. That could scale nicely. Or half with a successful save versus the spell. When casting this spell, it is wise to set it far away from the party, lest they set it off accidentally. I mean, if you know there's going to be a large contingent of enemies chasing you, or if you have a lot of spell slots, you can like just rig the battlefield prior, bait an enemy from range, and watch them walk straight into this nuke. Add it to my lexicon. You already know this spell. Do 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 do. I believe it's all of the usable ones. Yeah, okay. And then the other thing was the cemetery dropped. So is it the same place? Yeah, it is the same place. We just happened to have arrived from a different point. So we could have arrived from there or there. I feel like I'm back in that damn school again.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Who the fuck is Lendan? Bro, he's already hostile right off the rip. What?
Go pester some. All right. I need. All right.
See you, mate.
Why me?
You mean he wants to cast a spell and waste a spell slot, so be it. I ain't gotta fight him, he can kiss my grits. Let's go the other way. At least there I've got a decent entry point.
Why me?
The epitome of no, but yeah. That's one thing I appreciate the game allows me to do. I don't have to sit there and wait for him to cast a spell. Could be a fireball for all I know, or I don't know. Fuck that. I'm out of here.
All right.
I don't have the time, the patience, nor the inclination. Strategic with the drawl. Alright, let's go this side.
Yep.
So
I've done had enough of this.
I can sense the bullshit a mile away. I told you. The real kick in the gonads is it don't even go nowhere. Like it's just a dead end. I would like to learn to cast fuck off. Well, I cast it on myself. I just thought, nah, you know what? I'm gonna go elsewhere. Thank you. Like I appreciate, like I understand what you're putting down, but I ain't picking it up. Oh, I was about to move then. That kicked in just as the good thing I had that pause. This place is disgusting. I'm actually glad I went to the Oldcaster Academy of School, wherever it was, because that taught me to be cautious in these places. Otherwise, I may have hesitated a bit more. Oh, sorry, I'd be less inclined to hesitate, because, well, we've not encountered as many traps. Okay, that seems mostly fine. Is that I cast a testicular torsion.
I like it here. Where the gold. I don't want to talk. All right.
Wow, that's wow. Like I literally had to stop there because I wanted to get the rest of the party to join, and she stopped. I'm just saying.
I care not.
I'm just saying.
I'm gone.
I'm starting to see why folks said, yeah, it's important to have a rogue in the party. I comprehend. This is a great Finnish artist. Girlfriend bought this particular piece for a friend of mine who has the most resting bitch face anyone could have. It's translated fuck off spray, and I love it. We need to make an actual one of that. Tolkien was right about that one. The dwarves had to get a burglar for their party too. Yeah, 100%. Move in increments. Thankfully, they're not as callous as to put it like out of line of sight. They might put one here, I think. Maybe. Yes? No? Maybe? Okay, so this dead ends. Easy. So we never have to come back this way ever again. Have you ever seen the Wizard Duel clips? Good for the lulz. Yes, I have. I think we're talking about the same thing. I've seen him in YouTube shorts usually. I love the art style. Sort of like pseudo animates those. I had the coolest move in D&D last Saturday, and I'm dying for you to read it when I write it. Laharan is so fun to style with, though it was also a giant gamble. Why do I feel like this involved your exceedingly high mobility to pull off?
There's something most unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
Well, Imoen, boo fucking who? We need you. Which also rhymes. It 100% did. I knew it!
Mutton monger and riffraff.
Imoen, calm down. There's no need for that language. Yeah. Well, I've done that, you know. I cast fist. Manual breathing. I cast blink, as in you start blinking. No worries, Jamses. Good a time as any. Go forth. Any trap here? It's a nice open area. Okay, you stay here, and we'll move the rest of the
Go
party.
pester someone. All right.
You're a queer fellow. This way.
That's ominous. Long, narrow corridor. Are we being baited into a trap again? It's this big sure it ticks. Ooh, it could be party time here. Let's just make sure
Why
at the
me?
very least her co-pilot's with her, because Corgan can act as a... or a Kagane, I should say. Can act as a bottleneck for that.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Ghost Knight. Can't say I like the sound of that.
Speak and be.
Not sure if I can placate the spirits here, lads. They look like we're gonna kill you sort of energy. Who has magical weapons? You do. Oh, you still got this one equipped. You should use ideally the Morning Star, I would say, for now. Do 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 do. For you, it depends. Like it depends on the nature of the enemy. I'll keep these arrows on tap, but we'll make sure we use these ones first. But if all hell breaks loose, we can switch to the fire ones to tell them to go fuck themselves. You have your club, so you could also join in. You have your dagger, and you got spells. Alright, so we'll see. Spirits are for drinking, not play. Well, depends on the type of the spirit.
All right.
Hello, friends. Right, so there's a few of them. Okay, there's a lot of them. Well, they're not really doing anything, so... What if we just don't speak to them? I think they're ignoring us. Unless there's something they're unhappy with. Hello. Together enter, together fall. Such was the vow agreed. None shall leave until all are one. Such the vow remains. We must be as one. Some odd ghostly knights in the Firewine ruins said something about not being able to leave until all are one. Perhaps one of their number went missing ages ago. Alright, so maybe if they're reunited, then we should be fine. Right, you're not gonna turn hostile and attack us when our back is turned. Right, you guys are homies. Hombres, you might say.
Go past us. Why me?
Okay, we'll put you two here for now. It's so funny seeing a party of 6. It makes sense given the game was much more prone to TPK. I would have settled for 5. In places like this as well, it's easy for them to just bump into each other. It can turn into a congested mess.
I care not. This way.
I doubt they'd put a trap here. Like, you can't even see where you're going. He's like, oh, this is a lovely place. The amount of traps they put here has been egregious. I'm moving in very small increments. They certainly went for the labyrinthine type layout. Okay, that all seems to be fine.
Sure.
So, oh, there was a trap there. So that's a decent distance, as long as you got line of sight. So Imoen did find that one.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Hey, Burb. How you doing, bud?
I don't. All right.
So my strategy here is make sure that Kagain is relatively close to where Imoen is.
What you want?
And
I'm gone.
she's just gonna kind of like feel out the area, use her more keen perception to eliminate any traps. Now if she happens to turn a corner, never mind. That was a little harsh, ain't gonna lie. I was about to say if she's gonna turn the corner and there's a monster, she could retreat. God damn it. That was rude. That actually gave me a bit of a jump scare. Oh boy. Also, greetings to you, AVN Blue. How you doing, bud? And hello to you as well. Me, not you. That could have been a far worse trap. It's not as bad. It's not as bad. It looks like the detect trap or illusion didn't pulse in time, so she had to eat that one. I'm gonna assume it was this tile here. So this is the Firewine place we're in. So we're doing this quest here, the Firewine Bridge, and it's in Gullykin. So we're clearing out the area. I'm confused, but in a good way.
Something most unnatural here, and I want no part
Playing a
of
Sky
it.
Factory 4 Minecraft mod, confused in a good way. So how is the almighty Saphira today? I'm okay for the most part. Yeah, a little a tiny bit fatigued, but thoroughly enjoying playing this game. Hope you enjoy this this supposed Minecraft mod. Okay, it's a dead end. That's fine. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. So this also dead ends? Sure. Okay. Appears to be clear. So I've noticed there haven't been much enemies. I think the entrance we found allowed us to bypass everything, but at the same time I feel like it should be pretty thorough. Like, the vibe I get is that this place is intended to weaken any intrepid adventurer who might be trying to find out what's going on. And by the time you reach your supposed trouble, you'll be weakened as a result. You know, because of the traps.
Go past us somewhere. Sure.
We can afford to move forward since Imoen has cleared that. She triggered one of the traps, but it's a small price to pay.
Fine. All right.
Right, you stay close.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Didn't pulse. No trap detected, apparently. Unless maybe his skill's not high enough. Still fine. This part worries me.
Why me?
Stay close. Because I think it leads to a more open room, so I'm expecting something.
You're a queer fellow.
Hide and shadow failed. Okay,
This
too much
way.
hide. Nice and easy, Emma. Nice and easy. You sure there's no trap? Like sure.
Go past. Why me?
Okay, sure.
I will listen, for now.
I assume this is all dead end. My husband is asleep, and I
Rare display of intelligence,
require
undoubtedly fleeting.
testosterone. Okay, there we go. Is there a particular jar you're struggling to open?
What you want? This way.
I knew it. I'm onto your wild. Honestly, I thought it'd be this one here, not that one. So it still caught me off guard, in spite of that. You know the real piss take? That they trap the dead ends. That's doubly insulting. Because not only did you trigger the trap unnecessarily,
A rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
but like you didn't find anything in the first place. I filled this container with soy milk while it was hot, and now I cannot get the lid off to save myself because it cooled down and is really locked up. I was like, it's like
There's something most
hardened up a tad.
unnatural here, and I want no part of it.
You want no part of it. Well, Imogen, it is too late. Right. We can't. Uh-oh, this is a problem. Strategic withdrawal. What are these? Kobold commandos.
I need an ad. Why me?
Hey, friends. Okay. So they have those fire arrows, which sucks. They're not magical, so we'll switch to this. Oh, there you go. He made the mistake. What, is he going to follow? Good.
Be direct. Try to keep up.
It's going to be a little difficult
I
to
don't
maneuver.
want to talk. Go past to someone else. All right.
Let's reassess.
Yep, this way.
I need. Why me?
Why me? Magical. Majestic. Send the container to me, Ash, with your husband. That's defeats the purpose.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Ah! Wait, where'd he come from?
I don't want to.
I thought there was 3 of them.
You're a queer fellow.
What is it now?
Get.
Yeah? What do you want? Way ahead of you, boss.
What you want? I'm gone.
Alright, so they got Kobold Commandos over here. Val Axemen can go sit and spin on their damn axes. Which one are they now? This is an Act 3 enemy, I'm gonna say. Sounds familiar. Rings a bell. What do you think? Do you reckon they rigged this to blow? Where? Where? There's a trap detector. I don't see it. Where? That's fucking. Where the fuck was the trap? Well, she stood on it the whole time. It even paused it. Where was the trap? Was she on the tile? I didn't see anything lit up, unless it was a small, like, square. How much damage is that? That's bollocks. I'm gonna reload that. I don't count that one. Not even for a second. That is bollocks. The game literally paused. I'm like, where is it? Fuck that noise.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Give me a sec. Alright, there's this guy here.
I don't want to talk.
For the love of God, I'm gonna kill somebody at this rate. It's that same cosmic
I've done
hunt.
had enough of this.
I don't. All right.
There we go. Knob rush. Die in a fucking fire.
What do you want?
You malignant
Way
turd.
ahead of you, boss.
Again, you disturb me.
It's because I can, Edwin.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
Alright, explain this to me, you stupid cow. How'd you fuck this up? Go on. I'm waiting. Right, that's bollocks. I think it must have detected it. I think she was stood like right on it, because that red square sure as shit wasn't there. It must have gone off. On the very same frame, she stepped on it. So by the time she detected it, the trap had already gone off. I was even nudging, like incrementally. I went like this, like waited, that, waited, and then I think as it was about to get to the 6th like second or pulse, I must have just stepped on it. I was like, where the fuck was the trap? Because it had already gone off. So usually I would have taken the hit, but that one was uncalled for in my opinion. That's a rough one. I think that's the first time I've seen that happen, where the game is paused and the trap's already triggered. But that's a rare one, and I'm going to assume it's a dead end again. Rude bastards, I tell you, man. I think that was lightning as well. Maybe I could have worn those boots. Potentially negated some of that. Now I'm going to have to go even slower now, because I can't trust the game to play fair. Go away, please. Shoo. Be gone.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
I know, yeah. Mutton mongering riffraff. True. Very true. I agree. In answer to your question, Texas, it was going pretty well. We triggered one trap, and that was because, once again, with the way it works in Baldur's Gate 1, we have someone who is dedicated to locating traps, but she just happened to have stepped onto the tile before it pulsed to detect it. So I turned a corner, and then suddenly, bam, she got hit with a magic missile trap. That's why Immerman lost 8 HP. I didn't mind that one. That was just a bit unfortunate. But this other one was ridiculous, where I saw the narrow corridor, and I thought, there's going to be a trap here. And then it proceeds to trigger the pause on the very same frame that I step on the trap. So I'm looking for this supposed red square where the trap is, and it's too late. The trap's already gone off. Let's get the ad break out of the way. And yeah, we end up getting squished. Oh, son of a gun. I'm offended at that one. Maybe I've been spoiled by games like Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 and Pathfinder Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous. Right, as long as you pass the skill check to perceive the trap, it'll ping automatically. In this one, you have to like actively enter the mode and then start moving in small increments. It certainly fills the RP part of it, sure, but nothing's worse than doing that. Like, you do the preparation, and because you ended up moving a little bit too fast before the pulse goes off, the trap triggers, then it feels so unrewarding. Nice shirt, thanks. It was the next one in the rotation. What fucks things in this game is that they keep you in rounds, out of rounds to find traps. Exactly. Hence why I'm miffed. Just a consequence of trying to translate the tabletop to a video game 1-to-1. It was an unenviable task. Even by today's standards, it'd be a pain in the ass to do. The fact that they managed to pull this system off, not to mention freaking, what is it, 2nd edition, is nothing shy of a miracle. So Normally, like I said, I would have taken my licks, but I said, right, I fucked up. I triggered the trap, eat the meal, burn a spell slot or two to heal, maybe a potion. But that one is a death? No way. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, there's another Kobold Commando. Well, this is awkward.
Go pester someone. Sure.
Oh, we actually backed off. Is that undead heading towards us as an enemy, or what? Good. You can still... I just don't want him to fire the arrow. That can unapologetically hit for quite a bit. When was Baldur's Gate 1 released? Late 90s, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm playing an extremely old game. Yeah, I'm going to say it again. It says something about modern games, right? I'm enjoying this more than several of the more recent games I've played. Like, what does that say? Like, am I the one getting old, or do the more present generation games just suck donkey dick by comparison?
What you want? This way.
I expect there's going to be another kobold here. Okay, Imoen. Detect the trap first, please, woman. I see you! The latter, probably. The worst thing is, right now, almost nobody's making this type of game. Not even BG3 is like this. Very sad. It's the closest! Like, the last game I think I played that was as close to, like... Well, if we're talking actual, like, Baldur's Gate level, or Icewind Dale, stuff like that, it would be... Yeah, it's a mix of Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2, and then Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of the Righteous. For me, Wrath of the Righteous probably wins out. Oh, I think my folks are back. No trap detected? Yeah, no last second, like, swing? Right? Yeah, good. We're good? I definitely don't trust the game here. Angie. Hi! Go on in.
Hey, Chota.
Who is it?
Oh, cousin.
Oh, hello, Assalamualaikum.
Hey, Chota हैगा. है ना काम करदा पे अपना.
Yeah. This
Computer
is my setup.
हाँ. तो सारा कंप्यूटर पे अपना काम कर लिया
Yeah.
कार.
Extra screen, microphone, web camera,
सारा.
big stand-up desk.
ਇਹਦਾ ਵੀ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਮੂੰਹ ਖਾਦੇ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ. ਮਾਸ਼ਾਅੱਲਾ 6 ਫੁੱਟ.
Okay, I think my dad's like talking to one of my cousins. I'm not sure which one. Just quickly showing my setup. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. The companies that made these games no longer exist. Some of them might exist in name, but the people that were there are long since gone. So they're very much hollowed out, and just all that's left is the carcass. Lots of good games were created in this period. Half-Life, Diablo. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah. Imagine how many parents you get on with. It's fine. It's about as close as I can get. Like, we certainly have our differences, but we're able to talk about those in as adults. Might not always see eye to eye, but I can work with that. Also, hey, Blank. Pillars and Pathfinder, but now both of those companies have stopped making them. I think in the case of Alcat Games, they did make the Warhammer one. That was definitely more like XCOM style, like tile-based, turn-based. So they went in that direction. I don't know if they'll make anything else that'll be of the, more of the tabletop, like these games. Pillars was a shame. God, it started off so well. I feel like the second game fumbled the main story. Side content was great. One thing I disagree with heavily, and games really struggle to balance this, it was the spell slots. What they ended up doing in Pillars 2 surprised me, where they made it where, barring very specific of like special abilities, all the spells, you'd get them back after combat. So everything was balanced around you having all your most powerful spells. But like once you reached a certain point, it just came down to using X binary spell because it was objectively the better thing to use. Whereas in the first Pillars of Eternity, what they did instead is, as you became a higher level spellcasting practitioner, lower level spells became like cantrips. So you're able to use like certain first, second, and at the very, very late game, third level spell slots without restrictions. But you earned that just due to your proficiency as a spellcaster. Pillars was ambitious and pulled up short in some areas, but did a really great job in others. Yeah, that in terms of art style and aesthetic as well, Pillars is the game visually and mechanically, I think, that felt the most like what we're playing right now. Like, I looked at that and I would have instantly thought, yeah, like, clearly heavily inspired by Baldur's Gate. But I think that the one that struck the strongest chord with me, Kingmaker and then straight into Wrath. Wrath is still probably my favourite out of all of them. I really wish they hadn't gone too apeshit with all of the mythic paths. They probably could have cut some of the later ones and then fleshed out the primary ones and maybe added the other mythic paths as DLCs further down the line. And nobody wished they hadn't freaking done that Crusader army bollocks, like another management thing. They love doing that. But it's almost stunning art-wise. It was BG1, but better. Yeah, and the one feature I really liked was the option to like fast forward, especially when you knew the party was going to travel through safe territory across the entire screen. You could like accelerate the game's speed. There was some nice quality of life. Also, Soulgrasp appreciate the 94-month resub. Thank you very much, man.
Oi, hi.
Wrath is Smeth's favourite character, the Queen. You mean Galfrey? She can step on a leg of that sordid cow. Okay, so this also does. You can hear my dad nattering away outside. Alright, what else we got? So there was that Undeed that kind of patrolled. Wrath of the Righteous is the only game that I've literally gotten goosebumps playing, not out of fear. The first time you're getting just worked by that eyeless bitch, or the Lilitu, and then the music swaps to your track, it's true shiver-worthy. Yeah, it's the first time you get almost a full dose of the mythic power. You get like an early taste of what you will eventually become. I think that's the strongest you... Like, mechanically, I think for that fight, you are absolutely broken. Completely. You get a real taste of what it's like to have that, like, near divine power. Oh god. Strike me down, take the armor back. Okay, well, this escalated quickly. Excuse me. Again,
I need
need
an
you.
L. Sure.
Okay, I don't know how strong this guy is, so, yeah.
Be direct.
Yep.
They did say the one of their numbers was missing. I think he's just a standard skelly boy. Yeah, this is it.
Speak and be gone.
Ancient armor. This rusted set of armor must be centuries old. From what you make of it, it must have been once a magnificent set of armor. Well, there you go.
I cannot.
Ba-ba.
I am gone.
I love Wrath for the story, but goddamn, is it unbalanced? Yeah. The fact that, like, if you know what you're doing, I've seen folks break the game, even in the higher difficulties. But hey, not everyone's as well adept at making builds, nor are they inclined to play on those higher difficulties. But once you start getting more of the mythic powers, really get to fulfill that power fantasy. The musical score is head and shoulders above perfection. It works if you're good or evil, and the fact that the PC gets their own boss music is just killer. Yeah, because like when the game starts, you hear the boss theme that generally plays for the different demon lords. So you got the old Lord of Locusts or Baphomet. That's another soundtrack I really like. It's ridiculous how much I love Wrath, considering how much of a shit show my character was due to bugs. You could even use the special thing that the Ion Mythic Path even had. That would have really annoyed me. Like, for me, the thing I enjoyed most for the demon, it was my teleport ability. That's pretty fucking powerful. It goes both ways. If you know what to do, you break the game, but the game can also break people who don't know what they're doing. Yeah, because eventually you start facing demons that also get those mythic abilities, and there are definitely some encounters where fucking hell, man, like they're like side encounters which are very, very tough. The only issue I have with Wrath story-wise is that they go way too much towards the main character is the only capable person. At the very least, I'm glad that they made it so your companions had, you know, whatever mythic power you got, it would trickle down to them. So they also ended up gaining abilities far beyond the norm.
Inactive outward, inactive inward. Why do I suffer these fools?
Edwin, shut up, we're talking, alright? The adults are talking, be silent. Alright, can we all agree that we're not detecting any traps, right? No bollocks? Because I know I'm going to walk down this... Oh boy. Shit, there's more kobolds. God damn it. They are 100% they got a trap here. They're trying to bait you. The only person who could make this trip...
I don't... Alright.
with as little issue as possible is my boy. Get him. Like he has the highest AC, including against projectiles, so they're gonna have to roll pretty high to hit him. So it's best to send in the boy. Switch to the X. Position here, so they're less inclined to shoot. Now you gotta go melee, bitch. Like, why send in the rest of the teams? No need. Just send in your boy. One of the benefits of being one of the smaller folk, for him, this is spacious.
I like it here, where the gold grows.
But yeah. So the reason why I sent him in on his own, -9. Against missiles? -9. They're gonna have to roll fucking high. And even if they do hit, they've got the better part of 60 hit points to rip through. So why not send in the boy? Without question.
You're a queen. I've done had enough of this.
I prefer that too. Skyrim is the worst defender for that. Oh, like, as in, yeah, only the Dovahkiin can resolve this issue that has, like, lasted for either generations or eons. You can be the Dovahkiin, Archmage, Head of the Thieves. Yeah, there's no, like, specializing whatsoever. I get why, but I shouldn't have been able to become the Archmage casting one cantrip and then stealthing through the rest of the quest. Yeah, I love how you get to the end of the quest and he's like, yeah, take my robe and my staff, for you have proven yourself worthy. I'm like, do you see this? That's the first level heal. Like, you know, you're gonna leave it to this dipshit. I should have cast Fist, then I would have spell. That's the best part of the Wizard questline. What, like, you just, what better person to have an Archmage than a guy who can't cast a spell? You know, it's just the last thing you'd expect. Archmage versus Archmage, your opponent's thinking you're going to weave a spell, and next thing you see is the headmaster of the School of Magic swinging a giant two-handed weapon. Your boy lifts. Hey, Mythics. I'm so glad that there's a mod not to become the Archmage or the leader of the guild. I mean, is there a downside if you do? This still makes me giggle. This room was so hard to finish. What is this? Oh, is this the one with the scimitar, or was it? Or is this Ember going ape shit? Oh, it's you on the. Oh, yeah. For context, he's on a fucking horse, right? And he's just attacked. The game's frozen because it's attempting to calculate the apocalyptic damage that's about to go off. There you go, bro. What the fuck, man? 1,687. Like, you've done more damage in this single attack than all of my characters have done combined in Baldur's Gate 1 up to this point, and then some. Bruh. But yeah, a guy on a giant fucking horse, just like smack. But yeah, quite powerful. So they were guarding this. So it looks like there is a section here, but I'm of the opinion that it's probably going to dead end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't trust the game. I'm going to take my time. I'm in a rush. I made Tolfdir the Archmage once I got to the end, No downside really. 12th Day lives in the Archmage's room, and you probably lose access to the Archmage clothes, but you can freely enter the place and use stuff. Yeah, I don't really care being their leader. Couldn't give two shits. I'm your boss, and I'm in a rush. Well, boo fucking who, right? So you guys are all
I
fine.
will listen. For
Go
now.
past it. Sure.
Can you show Blade what we fought last session, since we're looking for traps? Yeah. So this is what they saw first, the dude's face. You know, you think, all right, so you know, looking kind of reptilian, big fangs, and then this is what they actually saw. Brace for impact. Yeah, this guy meant business. So there was quite a few of them. Yeah, a Hydra and a Dragon. A High Dragon. There's some really good mods for Winterhold. You have actual classes to progress in the college before actual main stuff unlocks. Lots of places and dialogues that increase XP. See, that one would be a lot better than the quest that the game ends up giving you. Like, you demonstrate
What you want?
your capacity as a spellcaster, not just you finish some random arbitrary task. And they're like, oh, yeah, you know, because you killed all these people, you can be like the leader, mate. I'm like, really? That's sort of things? All right, sure.
I've done had enough of this.
You sure this ain't trapped? You sure? You're full of shit. Yo, good game. Join me here.
Me?
The release timing of Epoch might work out perfect for you, as it's on your day off, so the servers can burn and you come back the day after. I was going to play offline anyways, so I don't think it would have impacted me. But you're right, you know, possibly. I don't know what prep 11th hour game's doing, but if the online happens to be stable, maybe I could play on that. Another mod involves semester fees. Okay, that's a little too real. What next? You gotta take like a student loan or some shit? Do I have to worry about trade tariffs fucking up my entire future? Yeah. Oh, don't quote Nazim to me, alright? Like I was a right piece of work. You know what makes me chuckle, by the way? The line that he says, he says at one point, you know, do you get to the Cloud District very often? What am I saying? Of course you don't. And he says, like, you know, I'll have you know, I'm blah blah blah. It's the way he says it, you know. You go, I'll have you know. And the reason why that line always makes me laugh, in Persona 5, one of the main bad guys, I forget his name now, the bald fella, the one who fucked up the MC's trajectory in life, same voice actor, right? And he says almost the exact same line with the precise cadence of the I'll have you know. So when he said that, I instantly thought of Nazim. It was such a weird moment where Nazim and Shido just collided into one. I was like, oh, you have now become an Omega level cunt in that singular moment. Same voice actor, same line. If you go offline, you can't use the capybara. You're lying! I bought the MTX. It's not online only. You lie.
Damn the icicles of ore. I'm bored.
Damn the icicles of Auril. Oh, sorry. Ah, really? Those rat fucks. Alright, well, here's hoping the servers are stable then. Once
Yep,
once I come back.
this way.
So, any traps in a win? Because I don't want to turn this fucking corner and you get zapped by lightning and die. Little miss 6 second per pulse. Come on. I don't trust her. I don't trust you. You're full of shit. Okay, that room's a problem. Boys, let's go.
I don't want to talk. Sure.
It's too spacious. Anytime you see a spacious room, it's time to party. Just saying. Just saying. Right, again, I need you, buddy.
Go past it.
You got to act
Sure.
as a custodian.
I care not.
Quick save. All right, here we go, boys. Here we go.
I've done had enough of this.
First things first. I'm not being paranoid. I'm being cautious, right? No fucking way. There's no way this room is empty. Unless this is a different entry point. Honestly, I was expecting to get attacked from all sides. I'm a little disappointed. C? No, that's not a C. That's a...
Sure.
Okay, maybe it's a bit of a C moment. Sure.
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone.
I love how gun-shy you are. The game encourages a cautious playstyle. The moment you relax is when the game fucks you over. Yeah. Like, here's what I would do. I would place one of those ricocheting lightning traps, like in one of these, so it'll go off and it'll bounce in this room and you're fucked. That's what I would do if I was feeling particularly dickish. I mean, this goes to the... Vindication. Paranoid, they said, huh?
Why me?
They all thought I was crazy.
What you want?
And the entire time...
I've done had enough of this.
Ease off the elixir, see? So, okay, don't go quoting Gianna to me. Okay, so you dead end, great. This place is freaking extensive, man. That was the other entrance we appeared from. We need to go back to those ghosts as well to hand them the armor. But I'm trying to figure out what is the point of going all the way here.
Go past. Why me?
Him saying, why me? That needs to be a soundbite. Just because you get it right once doesn't mean you're suddenly validated. Throw enough spaghetti at the... Well, okay, we're about to say a broken clock is right twice. I understand your point.
I'm gone.
All D&D had the keep multiple characters on deck as the norm for a reason. That's why I have Kagain as the backup. That does not look very nice. I don't like that. I don't like it. Like, I can see myself stepping here, and there's like enemies right there, ready to shank you. That's what I'd do. Okay.
I need. Sure.
Peter Wreck, try to keep up.
You guys can afford to get closer.
I care not.
Let's eliminate
This
this
way.
as a potential threat. Take a second, Imoen. Assess the tiles. If anything's hinky, do not approach. We good? What was that? About being suddenly validated? Ed boy? Hmm? That's an extra 25 XP and potential death avoided. Who knows? Just give it a sec, give it a sec. God, man. You just had to make it look like a goddamn labyrinth, didn't you? Wait, there wasn't the entry point. I was right. That's why it was odd, because I felt like this was a big opening. Where does that lead, though?
All right.
Hang about. Where you going?
What's your top of my to-do?
Spinord. Where the fuck you going? Get back here.
Go past it. Sure.
Quick save. Right, here we go. What? Fire... Huh?
You're a queer fellow.
All right.
This almost looks like we're back at that damn shit. We'll get to that later. Excuse me. Alright, so we know where this leads. It leads to a different map on the outside, so it's possible that we may have ended up finding this place randomly? Like through different means, because there's another entry point. So you have the obvious way, which is the second doorway we took. Then there's the more unorthodox way, which is from the Halfling's home where Captain Foxstick's waiting. And then that what appears to be the random way, where you find a doorway in the middle of, well, somewhere. I think. Maybe. Possibly.
What you want? I'm gone.
Alright, let's continue. So you stay here.
Why me?
Yep, I'm gone.
You're telling me you did not put a trap here? I despise this tile set so much, it's my least favourite in the entire game. Yeah, it's... I wouldn't mind if it wasn't too twisty-turny, because there's a lot of places this seems to kind of loop in around itself. And the other thing is,
why me?
it's the way they've like distributed the traps. It could buy you a bit of a fatty bowl, like. I can work with it though.
I care not. I'm gone.
Okay. Can't remember if I went up here. I don't think I did. Not all the way, anyways. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, Zokotai, a labyrinth. It certainly feels like that. A lot of traps, a lot of random enemies waiting around a corner. So we're moving gradually while having Imowen trying to be as thorough as possible to see if she can isolate any traps. Anything that could get us into hot water.
Why me?
I'm gone.
You seem to be okay. Big man.
Why me?
Just be close at hand in case something goes horribly wrong, as you always are.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
What'd I tell you? If something goes
Go
horribly wrong.
pester someone else. Sure.
Your poultry arrows won't work. Be gone.
Yep, this way.
I need an L.
Actually got a hit on our boy there. But given how thorough I'm being, we'll probably find
I care
it.
not. This way.
Do 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 do. Okay, okay. No trap?
I don't.
Join us, buddy.
Speak and be gone. Try to keep up.
Alright, we'll send in the rest of the group to follow, since we have idiot-proofed the area.
You're a queer I'm gone.
Seems to be okay. Uh-oh, who's this? Come on! Bye-bye.
Go pester. Sure.
You got this. Just charge in, big dick swinging.
What you want? This way.
Headshot.
Yep.
I suspect there's gonna be
Alright.
more of them. Yeah, I thought so. Bastard. He's going, get him.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
Dog, be gone. miss your tea? Wait, what happened to your tea? Whoa, that continues all the way up that way. Okay.
I will listen. Try to keep up.
I guess you guys are following.
You're I'm gone.
I can't drink this kind of tea I like because it makes me go to the bathroom very often. Ah. By the way, how is the kidney stone situation? Still uncomfortable, or has it now officially sailed through your system? Totally slipped my mind that until you mentioned the tea. I thought that might be linked to it in some way. No pain whatsoever since Saturday. Freedom! That's a relief. Just give it a few seconds. Because I think the distance is about yay far. The doc said I have to control the amount of times I go to pee. Only drink water when I'm in no pain. Noted. That's a long boy corridor. For now,
I don't want to. All right.
let's send in Captain Little Legs as backup.
What you want? This way.
This is a perfect place to set one of those annoying lightning traps to fuck with us. I think it'll connect to this like that, would be my guess. Continue. Haven't sensed anything yet. Okay. Looking good, looking good, looking good.
Go past us. Sure.
Rest of the crew is starting to fall behind. Hi, we're all here.
Yep. I've done had enough of this.
So I think that'll lead to the spell. There was a spellcaster here, the one that we noped away from. Can't hide in shadow, unfortunately. I think he was right here.
I need. Why me?
Speak.
And this is without knowing if there's actually another trap towards him. Like sneaking up from behind that way might be the play. Maybe.
I care not. This way.
Well, this is awkward. I mean, he's a spellcaster. We can start shanking the guy and call it a day, I suppose.
I don't want to talk.
Get him! Okay, I'm gonna assume there was a lightning trap there, so I was right. We just didn't detect it. But unfortunately that killed these two dipshits. Why didn't she detect it though? Was it right here? I think it must have been right there. So the part we attacked from. Watch this, I'll do it again.
I've done had enough of this.
There's no way he cast a spell of the caliber I thought. There must be like a trap like right here or there where they got like bounced into. I find it hard to believe he cast that unless he had like a wand of some description. could have been a trap. Alternatively...
By temper shield!
You wear this to reduce the lightning damage by half.
I don't want to talk.
And see
Go
if you
past
can
it. All
bait
right.
Captain Foxstick to, like, if there is a trap there or something else.
Now.
See if
Sure.
we can bait that out. You can wear these ones. What do they do again? That's the missile protection. Right, we'll try that. A slightly different approach from your boy. Hi.
Incactus pulca.
Yeah, he's casting it. I can't believe that bounced down there. That's insane. Look at a reach on that. So we need to be miles away. So even though, yeah, it'll ricochet like crazy.
Yeah? What do you want?
He dies straight away. What was the damage? Take electricity damage. 24. Yeah, so he's got a very good spot to cast this from. So you got to make sure that he burns through that spell when no one else is around. But that thing has some incredible reach. There is some merit from attacking him from back that way. But yes, he's a bit of a bastard. But that was good to beta test that super quick. The reach of that spell is fucking mental.
I don't want to talk. Go past us. Why me?
I don't know if it seeks out the targets or if it just naturally ricochets that far.
Redirect. Try to keep up.
I'll send you guys to Africa. Like way the hell in Africa. Like around here. Right. Quick save.
I need an L.
Potion of Hill Giant Strength. Hill Giant. Potion of Clarity. Cold Res. Heroism. Absorption. That's for crushing though, so that won't really help. Of nerds. Of strong. One of the few of speed. Genius, antidote, question mark, fiery burning, other absorption. Of stone form. But I'm made of stone, so I could like ground it, mate. Right, that's the logic. Kappa. And mirror dies, which is makes you immune to petrification. Okay. It's called lightning, but it's essentially in this place. It sure as shit feels like chain lightning.
Why me?
All right, let's see if we can deal with Captain Dog.
Incactus pulca.
Oh, it's got two of them. Thanks, dipshit.
Incactus pulca.
I don't know how many spell slots he has, but I'll just... Okay, I think he's out of his snake oil. Send in the boys.
And be gone.
Hold!
Incactus.
Again, you disturb me.
You're a queer fellow.
Dog. I think
wanna
are
talk.
on fire, if I'm not mistaken. Quaff the potion.
By temper shield!
Can you not act like a bunch of... Fucking Neanderthal. Step right into it. Why don't you just stick your dick in a beehive? Same difference.
Go past us some. Why me?
hates these people, I tell you, man. It's like the blind leading the blind at times, with the way they nudge each other into traps or into hazardous terrain. It's the one that I got this far. You know, one foot in front of the other. That motherfucker had a cloud kill scroll. Jesus. There's quite a lot of things he's
Yeah?
got.
What do you want?
You are so irritating.
But I'm also handsome, so you put up with me. 10. What else? There's the ancient armor. Dude, you got so many scrolls. What the fuck am I supposed to do with all these? Okay. Someone's gonna have to, like, take those off you for a second, because I need to know which one of these ones you can learn. Okay, so any of the scrolls you don't need, or can't do anything with, just pass them over to you. Okay. Get a gem container, but for scrolls. Well, the gem container I was told you get from that NPC who I told to fuck off, which I knew that beforehand, by the name of Nira, so she's pissed us. We lost that. And there is a... I think there is a scroll case, but we haven't gotten that yet. That alone would help a lot. Yeah, this one's a book, but it's a consumable. You'll get a +1 to charisma. Okay, so we got all these. Let's see which one of these... Well, that's a few of them. Well, we have a spare cloud kill, so I guess learn that. It's pretty late though. Ghoul Touch. When the caster completes this spell, a red glow encompasses his hand when the wizard makes a successful wizard melee attack. Successful melee attack. That's cute. Against a creature, that creature is punched for 1d2 fist damage. Wait, you're literally casting fist! And must make a saving throw versus spell or be... Right, so you're just punching him in the dick, is what you're doing. It's called a gonad fist or something. Or fist of the gonads. Yeah, sure, whatever. The legendary fireball. Yes. Yes. A fireball is an explosive burst of flame that detonates with a low roar and delivers damage proportional to the level of the wizard who cast it. 1d6 points of damage for each level of experience of the caster, up to a maximum of 10d6. Oh yeah. The wizard points his finger and speaks the range, distance, and height at which the fireball is to burst. The streak flashes from the pointing digit, and unless it impacts upon material body or solid barrier prior to attaining the prescribed range, blossoms into the fireball. An early impact results in an early detonation. Creatures failing their save versus spell each suffer full damage from the blast. Those who roll successful saving throws manage to dodge, fall flat, or roll aside, each receiving half the damage. Learned. The fuck is this one? Glitter dust. What, is he salt baying the enemy now? Nothing that says that you can't flip off. Oh yeah, you can totally do that, and then you fire the fireball. This spell creates a cloud of glittering golden particles within the area of effect. Is it like fairy fire? All enemies in the area must roll a successful saving throw versus the spell or be... Oh, it's blinded. -4 penalties to attack rolls and armor class for 4 rounds. In addition, all within the area are covered by the dust, which cannot be removed and continues to sparkle until it fades. Note that this reveals invisible creatures. Yeah, it does work, man. Sure, sold. Thanks. Alright, I mean, it's something. And then there's this one.
What is it now?
Friends. Friend. A friend's spell causes the wizard to temporarily gain 6 points of charisma. That's how we're doing it, eh? Those who view the caster tend to be very impressed with the spellcaster and make an effort to be his friends and help him, as appropriate to the situation. Officious bureaucrats might decide to become helpful, surly gate guards might wax informative, attacking orcs might spare the caster's life, taking him captive instead. I'll take the Riz bonus. Another one. I don't know what these robes are, but if they happen to make your tits bigger, then sure. The robe of increased bust. That's what I'm going to call it. Comes with extra pockets.
I don't... Alright.
You know, because I'm a gentleman. Alright, quick save. That was one of the few encounters that I figured, let's sort of reorganize where the hell we are. Pork again. That guy had to eat all those attacks. But let's go back to what we had. That is rude. Like, the amount of damage that spell did. He was in the perfect location to cast that. Granted, he did end up damaging his own allies, but... Man.
What you want?
Freaking rude.
I've done had enough of this.
So yeah, there was that guy there, plus the caster. I'm glad he didn't join the fray after the fact. Ooh. Ah! Oh, excuse me, I have prior engagements. Oh, okay. I know you're a little weakened, but I saw I need your help here, buddy. He's, Oh no. Oh! Never mind!
Yep.
Run, woman! But this is a problem.
I will listen for now.
Get him! We'll just win through overwhelming numbers.
I need an L.
Yeah. I suppose I should be grateful. They're providing us with all these extra fire arrows. So that's nice, isn't it? I just remembered in Pillars 1 casting a fire sphere into a room and closing the door. Then I got in to clear whatever was left alive, but all there was in there was just a bunch of ashes. Oh, is it because the ball does it just keep bouncing or something? Because I think it want to just keep ricocheting. It's kind of like it's like your version of chain lightning. In this case, you just like did a big old bowling ball, and that thing just starts, you know. Poor pricks.
I don't want to talk.
I care not. I am gone.
Do, 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 Still ain't trusting the game. I don't know why you'd put a trap there, but it's possible, you know. We don't know how merciless the fatting video game be. They did make this place uncharacteristically broad. But I believe we've almost discovered everything. Then we can zip back to where the dudes in the armor are. I think maybe the exit we're supposed to take is the third one we found. Unless the intent is just to kill these guys. Like, the quest hasn't concluded. The wording was, Gandalar Luckyfoot says it's a secret entrance to the Firewine Bridge ruins in one of the halfling boroughs of Gullikin, which is correct. But he hasn't really stipulated what he wants done necessarily. Then we have this one, the Ghostly Knights. I hope I can just give them the armor, and they'll be like, finally, we can now be at ease. Not like, thank you for giving the armor back. Now we're gonna frickin' kill you. Like, bro, can you at least pretend to do us a solid?
You're a
Oh,
clear
also
fellow.
Disturb me.
I forgot this dipshit leveled up. Okay, Thaco improved. More spells. Sold. Hell yeah.
You are so irritating.
Are you saying that in the mirror, Edwin? Because you'd be right if that was the case. One of the few times you're right. Ah, look at all of those glorious level 1 spells, my friend. We've got sleeps. Is it, wait a minute, I thought you said only the main character could do Find Familiar. Was I lied to? This spell may only be cast by the protagonist. Oh, well, shit. Rigged. Lies! Jump person, burning hands on. I don't know. I feel like I just want to go all in on magic missiles. Like, just keep flinging those. It's just guaranteed consistent damage of go fuck yourself. Maybe it's a bad idea, but hey, it's my idea. You got nothing but pure webs. Now you have acquired a few more spells. Let's go Agonizer 420. Bro, we all know. I don't even know if he's gonna have a chance to use this, but sure, have Cloud kill him. Guy skipped a step. Dear Lord. Okay.
What you want? This way.
Well, Imogen, I would like for you to ascertain just how fucked we are. So, might you be able to use your keen senses to perceive any trouble, anybody? We good? Uh-oh. Huh? Run. Run! Woman, run! The game, help!
Sure.
Thank you. Wait, don't hop the fence!
What you got for me this time?
Everyone run! Okay, now attack. Thank you. I was starting to lose the will to live there.
I care not. I've done had enough of this.
So, was there a reason he was just arbitrarily stood there in his own little corner? Oh, yay, I guess. Inventory full.
I don't want to talk. Go past us. Why me?
Alright. So, as far as I've been able to ascertain, we've almost explored the entirety of this place.
Alright.
Almost. Big emphasis on the almost.
You're a queer fella. I've done had enough of this.
Is it trapped? Think, Imogen. Perceive. Hear. Think. Feel. Prognosticate. We good? Stupid dead end. Being stupid. Alright. Assuming that there isn't some random out of nowhere trap of bollocksness, we should... Why is it paused? Did I pause that? Oh, okay, I thought we just triggered combat. We should be able to... I'm just looking at the other monitor because it's a bit clearer to see. I was half expecting there for it to be some kind of... Oh no, never mind. Where the fuck are you guys going? So you want to come back here and deliver to them the... You're kidding me. Where the fuck you come from? Where'd you come from?
Go past us some. Why me?
Get back here, you dick.
Be direct.
Get him! I am not sure how he managed to avoid us.
Yeah? What do you want?
I'm quite confused.
I don't want to talk.
Oh, he's dead. Takes 12 damage from Edwin, no less. Wow.
Why me?
Was this intended to be some kind of a fancy schmancy ambush?
Go why me?
Wait, how did we miss those guys? That's impossible. We filtered through here. Well, I mean, I'll take it. I don't understand how they managed to avoid us. Maybe they spawned after, since we, eliminated the rest of the enemies. Hey, turns out even... Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sensing a theme here. I'm sensing a theme.
I need an air. All right.
Okay, that's taking the piss. That's a lot of them. And these guys will very much end up changing their target. See if I can reposition. So I'm going to see if I can bait them closer by moving in small increments. So that way we force them into melee. And then once they're all distracted by our boy... There's more of them! Okay, yeah, now it's... Okay.
Speak and be gone.
All bets are off now.
What is it now? If I must.
Now, tear those motherfuckers
I don't
apart.
wanna... Why me?
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys!
Go past us someone else.
I will listen for now.
Sure.
Except for you, buddy.
I
Except for
don't
you.
want to talk. Go past us someone else.
These guys 100% came in after the fact. This is a response to our general ass kicking.
What you got for me this time?
Well, Thank you for the arrows, I guess. Pricks. Alright. Let's submit, I suppose. So, is this entire place just now infested with these ne'er-do-wells?
Yeah? What do you want?
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Yep,
That explains how we were suddenly... What? Oh no.
this way.
This fatting place is infested
I
with
don't
these
want
ne'er-do-wells.
me. Go pester someone else.
Bastard. I'm gonna scare on me. Okay, yeah, they've definitely
What you got? Yeah, I'll get right on it.
infiltrated the place.
I need... Sure. Why me?
So does that mean there's an entire secondary contingent of these guys I gotta deal with before I can actually help out the boys? Uh-oh.
Peter Rex.
I think it is. I think they've just like reinfested the whole place.
Go pester someone else.
Nothing else makes sense. We didn't leave the area, so it doesn't make sense for them to have suddenly like respawned.
I need an arrow.
Yeah? What do you want?
I don't want to talk.
The thing I didn't consider about my incinerate build, damage shrines do next to nothing.
All right.
Why is this? Is it because like they don't scale it in any way? What's that sound?
I will listen. Try to keep up.
Oh, that's what that... Where the fuck did you come from? Are they in the walls?
Peter Rex. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Did we just run past this? I mean, it's screwed with here.
What you got for me this time?
Are you just producing these? Yeah, KK just ran right past there. Unless they emerge from there.
Go pester. All right.
I am confused, to say the least. What the hell?
I will listen.
Incinerate doesn't hit, it just inflicts ignite. Damage shrines gain percentage of damages extra, which does not affect DOTs. Oh yeah, that wouldn't really do anything for you, would it?
Sure.
It's not scaling anything for you in particular. Oh well, not scaling anything useful.
Rare display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
Okay, so these guys are here. That hasn't changed at least.
Peter Rex. Try to keep up.
I don't think these fellas are going to turn hostile, but we should be able to speak to them
I
and
don't want to talk.
hopefully make progress.
All right.
So it was, so it is. Together, enter, together, fall. Brother traitor completes the one. Together, free. No. Well, I guess they do disappear. The ghostly knights were pleased to have the ancient suit of armor. From what they said, I suspect that they are free at last from an age-old curse. Interesting. Brother traitor. Well, I did it, but the crisis in this place has not yet been resolved. So the only thing I can think of is just you're kidding me. You are 3D printing these. You 100% are.
And be gone.
What is your... If Tempus wills it.
Go pester. All right.
Are you spawning them now?
Yeah? What do you want?
Why me?
So there's two possibilities. Either this place is just randomly respawning them, which I find unlikely. Or the other thing is that because we've eliminated all of the enemies, maybe they're bumbling their way from the entrance, and we have to go topside, and that's why it is being re-added. I mean, I'll take the free stuff and the experience. Can I give you a meta tip about this area? What's happening? Sure. I mean, I've cleared the region. Yeah, these guys seemingly keep being ushered in. It's insane. But yeah, we came from one of the entrances here, plus that one. So the only place left, which would be that weird exit, which is all the way there. That's the only anomaly in this entire place.
All right.
So we'll try and see if we can maneuver there. Yeah, no worries. The darkness spawns more kobolds here, so I very often end up scattering people around like campfires in Valheim to suppress it once I have enough arrows. Ah, so that's why they're just coming out of nowhere. So we need to get here. Hopefully they all take the same route. I think we might end up bumping into a few more of them, but we'll see. I would think eventually the game would be like, perhaps you spawned one too many of them. Single file, single file. Doot 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 ta-da! Okay, and then obviously we saw a small band of them that were waiting just outside there, so we shall say hello. But I feel like this is where we're supposed to go, since that's where it leads us to.
All right.
I think.
Go Pestis. Why me?
Beat it shall be even bloodier
I
than you
need an
hoped.
ale. Why me?
Wait, where they disappeared to? I thought there was a contingent of them hanging out here. Oh. Maybe they moved on? Or perhaps since we eliminated their fearless leaders, they've decided to piss off? I don't know. Where'd they go? Odd.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Could do with some daylight.
Sure.
Hello?
I will listen. Try to keep up.
You heard the man.
Go Pestis. All right.
Who's this? Poe.
Peter Rex, it shall be
Path of
even
Exile?
bloodier than you hoped.
Or could this be an enemy who's about to go completely apeshit against us?
I need an ale. All right.
I mean, he's chilling.
Speak and be. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
He ain't doing anything.
I don't want. Why me?
Hello?
Hello there.
Hi. A hail and hearty hello, mine friends. A fine day, is it not? Well, it's nightfall, but let's go with that. It was not always so serene in these parts, though, as you can no doubt discern from the ruins about us all. Tragic loss to the area it was, some 300 years past. I've tales, though. Tales of heroes and villains that have come and gone amidst these stones since that prosperous time. Could I entreat your ears to hear one? It is an epic that I have been working on for some time, based on the rumours I hear and the strange things I see in my dreams at night. Would you care for a story this eve? Random guy standing on the outer edges of a supposed ruin littered with kobolds and other ne'er-do-wells? Sure, I'm game, why not? Our D&D chat, I wrote a brand new sentence. I mean, siphon's a good idea, but I'm not sucking on the end of a hydra trachea to get it going. We're trying to figure out how to drain a small pond of acid. Man, I can only imagine what my Owlin would have done with the remnants of a high dragon. There's some good old-fashioned harvesting to be done. Fire-resistant mob, still fire-resistant after stacking up negative 70 worth of exposure. Hey, it was born in the flame, molded by it. Let's see, it'd be a fine time to hear your tale. Sing on, young bard. Wonderful. Stand relax and I shall relate it to you. It is a poetic treatise I should like to call The Night of Days Hence. I know the title needs work, but the soul of the piece is right and true. I have a tale to tell, of night so bold and dungeon hell, and slumber broke upon the shore of Nightmare's Reef when dawn no more. A story true of courage lack, and footing lost on virtue's track, and trailing far but near to fear, a vengeance scream through night to ear. The swordsmen came by 2 and 4, to take their fight to evil's core, with confidence in might and right, went bravely forward, spreading light. But light alone canst clear the path, when suffers all a hellish wrath. From deep below whence fires came, still none above dare speak the name. Together fought, together fell, till good had won, those stories tell, the cursed tale of treachery, when evil stole the victory. Heroes bold betrayal behind, from friend made foe, with gold in mind, to take and plunder riches won. 'Twas evil new, though old undone. In glory slept the hero knights, but knife to throat snuffed the light. Behind their eyes a simple deed, 'twas honour dead, as killed by greed. Strong enough to break a vow, alone with gold he struggled now, to leave his dungeon deed and hide. Alone he fell, alone he died. Widows weep and orphans cry, and bards oft sing as maidens sigh, for want of heroes lost below, that haunt in sleep with ghostly glow. Obviously he's talking about those dipshits down below whose spirits I set free. They did say one of them betrayed him. On guard, the guard internal stand, though neither see nor sense the land, before their eyes beyond their age they wait with unbelieving rage. When one for all turns all for one, the injured souls take solace none. In death's release, so stand they will, till honour's need someone dost fill, which we already did. Together enter, together fall, 'tis as the vow agreed by all, and all must stand and wait in time for one that ran to face the crime. I've not been, but I've been told of knights of days gone past so bold to warrant heartfelt prayers from thee, that rogues return might set them free. Okay, so you must know what happened down below. I prefer this kind of problem solving in D&D over here's some overly complicated puzzle with one solution and you're fucked if you can't hit on it. Yeah, I like it sucks when there's only like one binary option. I prefer if there was like other ways. What's the phrase? More than one way to skin a cat. Oh, I never did like that phrase. An interesting piece, young bard. Is there any truth behind it? A piece of tripe, the likes of which I should be grateful never to hear again. A rousing tale. Please take this 10 gold that I might finance. I'll go with that, sure, take it. Ah, you certainly are too kind. A very good day to you on your travels. Now we killed the dragon.
Go for it. Sure.
Who knows, maybe we'll bump into this Poe fellow again. See ya, Poe. Alright, so what the fuck am I doing here now? I feel like we didn't resolve the crisis that is still in the midst of this place. Eddie boy?
Yes?
Oh no. Mail him.
I need... Why me?
What the fuck do you want? Talk. Okay, let's see if there's another assassin for hire. Greetings, little ones. You have the look of experienced travellers, and a few of you look to be fine warriors. My name is Malum. I'm the Sword Coast's most skilled swordsman. Alright, bro. Calm your tits. You may have heard of my name. I'm quite famous after all. I bet you are. No, we haven't heard your name before? We'd like just to be on our way. If you're such a good swordsman, why are you wandering about the wilderness dressed in what amounts to rags? Because he's here to kill us. Wow, the best swordsman on the Sword Coast? It is an honour to meet such a distinguished man. I'll be like, if you're such a good swordsman, yeah, why you look like a complete nitwit? Are you insulting me? Yes? You'd better not dare to insult me, or I'll show you the metal of my blade. Once I've drawn my sword, I'm honour bound to whet the blade. Do you also react like this when a woman rejects you? Oh yeah? Well, you're not that hot anyways. Are you fucking ugly? Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Well, why don't you draw your sword then, so that we can see who the better swordsman is, you or our party. Now you've done it. You'll be sorry for doubting my skill. So very sorry. Okay, well here we go, I guess.
I don't want to talk.
Let's not underestimate the guy. Guy could
Again,
be
you
he
disturb
could be a complete Chad. You never know. You never know. You attack like normal, I guess, for now.
Hello?
Let's see if we can bind him. Here, let me hold you.
Go pester someone else.
Dog. Be gone. Bold words for a guy who's missing his lower jaw.
Huh?
Ah, a longsword again. What are these? Okay, well, we'll have to get this identified. We don't have the... We lack the technology.
I need an arrow.
Oh, the poor bastard got chunked as well.
Sure.
Poor bastard. Firewine. Oh, yeah. Did it say, double edge? Actually managed to land a hit ever so briefly on Kagain, but thankfully he's pretty tanky. Well, he's mostly tanky. Let's just colour the outer edge. Okay, so we go this way. This says, yeah, entrance to the dungeon, which I think we were pretty thorough with, mostly. Can we even go there? What? Wait, we can't even get to that side. What the hell's the point of all this then? Poe's here waxing and waning about his poetry. Is he left? Or is he still here? No, he's still... He's been chilling. I'm kind of at a loss. Unless he's supposed to head outwards and see everything else. This is the secret is sort of fire, wine, bridge ruins, and one of the... Yeah, but this is about it, nothing else really. Like, the quest has not technically been updated. We kind of seem to access a pretty extensive chunk of the map. But we can't go around this way, because I think the ridge just prevents you from going any further. You guys know a way to wiggle your way down there? Oh yeah, there's a very, very small opening there. There we go. That's what we missed.
All right.
Send in the little guy.
I will.
Alright. The big boy is ready.
Go pester some. Why me?
Uh-oh. Oh, not this again. He's driving me mad. Oh, please make it stop. Make him stop his screaming. Ah! Shut it up! Okay, you sound a bit unhinged. Let's see, what's wrong? What's driving you to madness? Lady, if you want help, you're gonna have to calm down. Get away from us, you crazy wedge! No one will help me. No one will help. Okay, can we still talk to you, or are you gonna still go apeshit? You cannot initiate dialogue? Casa appears busy. Good, see ya. Not my problem.
I need an arrow. Why me?
Okay, I'm hoping that's just a visual thing and nothing else. Puzzles in D&D shouldn't have a solution, just let the party struggle for X amount of time, and when you feel like they're tired enough, just say that was the solution. I know I should become a TM. That would feel so unrewarding. Do you feel like something is going to tunnel up here? What is this? Zombinos. 2 Zombinos, to be precise. Both answers are great, hilarious. Calm down to the person freaking out will surely help. And the other one is, go away, crazy person. Okay, that's a lot of them. What if we just,
I don't want to talk.
Hang on. You guys go back.
All right.
Let's try it like this.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
Okay.
I need an egg. Sure. I don't want... Why me? Go pester someone else.
Want to whittle down their numbers? I don't know if they can hit you with some like mummy rot or some terrible debuff, so I figured, let's just let's downsize them a bit before we do anything. What is with the Zombinos anyways? There's a lot of them. Am I gonna run into a necromancer? That wasn't exactly a small number. That's a full-on platoon of them. Really? Now we've got skeletons as well? That's a lot of them. This is a problem. This is a big problem.
Try to keep up.
I don't want to talk.
You have the highest projectile resistance.
I will listen for now.
Can you muscle your way right into the heart of them? That's what you want right there. Now they'll be compelled to go there.
Direct.
I need an L. Sure.
Jesus. Skeletons and Zombinos. You got a 2-for-1 special
My
there.
temper shield.
I don't want to talk.
Just to help accelerate his healing a little bit.
All
We
right.
did take a couple of hits to the kidneys.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah, of everyone in the
Why
party,
me?
Kagane was the only one who I think realistically could not only close the gap, but if any projectiles were fired at him, they'd be very unlikely to hit. And once he was in melee, not many can actually stand toe to toe with that many skeletons surrounding him. So I figured, send in the dwarf. Oh, this appears to be another kind of structure. Mayhaps this is where the bastardos hail from, edible? Oh, that just takes us to the other side of where Poe's hanging out. Poe be chillin'. Is that really the limit of what I can do here? You're kidding me. The hell is the deal with this map? It's complete garbanzo. That will just lead you to where... That's awkward. Who this? Dog! Release the hounds! Okay, that's a lot of war doggos.
All right.
Speak, try to keep up.
I need an L.
I will listen for now.
Bark, bark, bark! Bark, bark.
Try to keep up.
Morals Incorporated are wandering around the haunted school ruins at night. It's not the school. Well, we were there yesterday. This is some other kind of weird ruin. They've dubbed it for you, fucking bridge. Okay. Hypothetically speaking, let's say I do go here.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Aside from that
forth.
mage tower, what else is here?
I don't. Why me?
Because you're slacking off, you little shit. Hurry up. Chop chop. Move your little legs.
Go past us. Sure.
Duralax Tower. Nothing is suggesting that the tower is where we need to go to. Whatever the hell that is. No?
Why me?
Alright, well the sun is rising, so that should make it a little bit easier to see the map. So, the doggos were here. We can't go there. Yeah, that's about as far as we can go there. So is that really everything we can do in this area? Okay. Our exploration continues. So we've also explored a bit of that. Yeah, that's kind of the whole shebang, guys. This is where we emerged from, I believe. Yeah, that's the entrance to the dungeon. But we found everything, as far as I can tell, that was important there. Unless there's another way around. I don't think there is. Because I thought the way this was going to work is that we go into where the dungeon is and then route all the kobolds and whoever's like leading this. It's possible that we have finished the quest, it just hasn't updated us on that and we're done. But I don't have any indications of this just yet. We can't go there, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, because you're having a stroke. Trying to get there from that side. So there's a whole section here to the map that we can't get to. Yeah, I guess we'll zip back. I'd rather not go into the ruins, since if those kobolds are going to keep spawning over and over, I'll be there all day. Don't get me wrong, I like me some experience, but even that can get tedious. So if we instead say we go to these.
Why me?
We zip on over to our friends. Idiots there. Yeah, that's Kagain. Just constantly. Why me? It's because I've appointed him as the leader, so since he's the proverbial tip of the spear, he keeps complaining. He's fucking whining. We're a little bit far away from home.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
Classic voice line, yeah. I wish I had my own tobacco pipe. Let's see if we can speak to the fearless leader. What can we glean from their pearls of wisdom? Hello!
Gullikin is our pride and joy.
Okay, so was that. Yep. Spinord, I received news that you have cleared out the Fireline Bridge ruins. No longer will kobolds plague our tiny village. I must congratulate you on a job well done. Everyone's grateful for your help. Take this small amount of money as a show of our gratitude. Alright. We'll take it. 250 gold. So is that officially classed as completed? It is completed. Prism Sculptor, that's stuck. Vice Bounty. That's just, you know, get the scalps of banditos. There's Dawn's quest. This guy wants you to go way the hell to Africa. Though he's being relatively patient for what he wants us to do. Alright. So we helped him out. I guess we can also get these other items identified as well, seeing as we're already here. We found a few shiny things.
All right.
Hi. I wish to speak.
Eh? Who's this then? More intrepid fools on the road to a beating?
Sure, let's go with that. I'm gonna assume that is... yeah, one-handed. What else? Got all them. Wow, those are arrow of fire plus 2. Potent. Okay, then you got that robe. Didn't I have arrows myself? Ordered. Ordered. Thanks. Alright, let's get a head count, I suppose. So you've got Varscona. Yep, there's the scimitar. Put that on there for now. I can also wear that. Free up some space. Gems. So you're sorted, more or less. Dawn. You're fine. Me. So I have these arrows. Arrow of fire. Yeah. There was... saving space again. These things. Legacy of the Masters. Okay. So this is the guy who who was talking a bunch of smack. He's like, I'm a master swordsman, mate, and just died. Gauntlets of weapon expertise. Legacy of the Masters. Highly sought after among novice warriors, these items were once the property of the royal family of Threskel. Imparting a portion of the prince's legendary skill, these gauntlets grant the bearer mastery over all forms of weapons. The majority of their many previous owners seem to have come to bloody ends, though. Tracks. The gloves grant the ability of experience, but not the wisdom. But I explained how that dipshit died. Thaco plus 1, 90? And plus 2 damage. Now, based on its wording, this isn't just melee, is it? Novice warriors, property of family, imparting portion over all forms of weapons. Okay, yeah, sure. Why not? So this will help you to strike through. Now I already have mine. It is a nice damage bonus, I can't deny that. But if I do that, then I'm less likely to strike through. Do I go with the extra damage? 8 to 13. I don't think it applies to... I don't think so either. Like, I feel like it'd be to anything that's like truly regarded as weapon-based. You have the ones increasing that. It'd have to go to Dorn, I think, since he's the one that swings for days. Yes. Okay, so you can hang on to that for now. Add that to the rest of the pile. I got so many things I'd like to sell, just there's no vendor here is the problem. Long boy. I believe we already had all these checked out. Yep, helmet. There was the splint mail. Longsword, dagger plus 1. Oh yeah, and your robe. This is Mage Robe of Electrical Resistance. Oh, that explains why that dipshit was wearing it. While seen with less frequency than some other mage robes, those of electrical resistance can hardly be considered a rarity. Some are worn by paranoiacs seeking protection from a ragged mountain storm, but many more are worn by mages seeking to protect themselves from the intrigues of others of their kind. As with all such robes, a mage robe of electrical resistance can only be worn by those of the wizardly profession. This might serve you a little bit better. Sure. Them titties. Brings out the colour of your eyes, dipshit. So, you really won't buy any other items off us?
If ye must adventure, take ye no stupid risks.
Silence.
I don't need the extra work.
Yeah, aside from le potions and like stone to flesh, this little dick. He won't buy nothing. It's not. It shouldn't be too costly to patch you up. Only 50, sure. Thanks.
I need an ale.
Why
me?
I mean, odds are we probably would have ended up taking a rest anyways, but trying to also RP this so we don't willy-nilly rest unnecessarily. We are carrying a lot of things on us though. But yeah, we've helped out the locals and gotten paid for it as a result. There's Durlag's Tower, which not exactly eager to head there, if I'm going to be entirely honest. So the other place where we can get this stuff looked at would be all the way in Baragost. In the discussions on how to drain this fucking lake, Stitch gave its dimensions, so I googled to see how much acid we have to move. A rectangular pool measuring 80 feet, 80 feet by 35 feet by 20 feet holds approximately 1,805,100 gallons of water. Well, if you ever have anything that you need dissolved, you certainly have a nice open body of acid to just, you know, eat. Nashkel Mines, Null Stronghold. There's treasure down there. I'm pretty sure it's dissolved, unless the thing itself is acid resistance or something. I don't suppose there's a way that you can create like a small like doorway that connects to a different dimension, and then that way all the acid will slowly drain through eventually. It'll be a while. All that's left down there is gold and platinum. Even the silver and copper got dissolved. Neutralize the acid. I think you need a lot of that solution. Yeah, we're definitely talking about... Listen, if Ash was suddenly spouting that she somehow was in possession of a pool that could hold 1,805,100 gallons of acid, I'd be deeply concerned about whoever is within her vicinity. We're looking at trying to drain it like a tar pit in Valheim. Ah, okay, that could work. Yeah, then it kind of dig the little trench for it and fill it out. Well, yeah, the bandit camp is like the main... I say Baragost, and we'll offload our Garbonzo.
Sure.
We shall hold here. You look tired.
I look tired, bro. You look tired. Don't you judge me. Don't gaslight me.
Sure.
Hello, friend.
I care not. This way.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than
The competition, as he likes to always say. Anything to identify? I think we've ID'd everything of note. Pretty sure. Yep, alright, let's get rich, guys. Alright, let's roll in the proverbial stupid moonblade. Let's roll in the dough. Alright, you can take that. Sold. I'm hanging on to this for future. So you're generating the clear. You won't buy the accessories. Who am I going to sell that to anyways? I think there's like a general store you can palm those off. Jams. I like jams. Longsword, we already got one as a +2, so we can sell that. Cool. Longsword. We're already good with the daggers. We have a +2. Damn, that turquoise gem don't go for a lot, does it? Jesus. Soulstone. Keep the arrow. Links. Alright. And that's the old Knave one. I prefer the electricity one. You can keep that one. Okay, I have offloaded some stuff and things, gentlemen. Now what? That's the special ammunition. Heavy crossbow, light crossbow. Arrows of +1. They do be spicy. Ice biting +2. Then you got the bolts, you got the bullets, chainmail, splint mail, leather armor +1, sword armor, plate mail, small shield +1. Oh, actually, does have a large shield +1 as well. Damn, son. That do be thick. We were trying to save it for this thing for our boy. Alright. Full plate armor. Will cost us almost the entirety of like the majority of what we have, but I did say we are going to try and save it for that. We have other stuff we can sell, so let's just invest in this. I don't know if it's worth the hassle, but it do be thick. It is done. Okay. I got the big boy. We're hopping the fence. Thick. Can I wear that one? Or do I already have that? Oh, I'll take that off your hands. Which then leaves us with this one. Alright. Our boy is officially -5 in his THACO. That is quite rotund. As far as missiles are concerned, it's a -12. Oh, Jesus! So yeah, projectiles are going to struggle to do much of anything. If I had a bit more gold, I could have gotten the big boy shield with a +1 for even more. But
why me?
That was an investment. Instead of the Anarchist Cookbook, it's the Artificer's Cookbook. I'm sure you'll find a creative way to make use of a giant pool of acid. So we want to go not to Kagane's, Burning Wizard, Red Sheep, Inlander, and Jovial. Wait, these guys, the only shop is this dipshits. I need someone to buy my jams. I don't think the innkeeper, I'm pretty sure, doesn't give two shits about that. The party does need to rest at some point. Wait, what was the Burning Wizard building again? Did I go in there? The door's open, so I'm assuming I did. Wait, what are you again? Right. Let's search the tavern. Okay. Why does the name Zerlong sound familiar? Do I owe that guy something? Gurk's cloak, half ogres. Oh, the boots. He wanted his boots. Oh, he's the kleptomaniac. That was him. You're not gonna steal from me again, are you, dipshit? I'm watching you.
I wish I had my old tobacco pipe.
What have you got in your pack today? The party has lost 20 gold. This bastard stole again from me.
Why, it's been getting prickly on my eyes.
You want some whiskey?
Dog, you'll pay for that. Alright, we're getting the royal welcome here. Okay, we've rested. Let's get out of here before the kleptomaniac steals from us again.
Sure. Why me?
Alright boys, we have healed up and recovered. So now what do we do? The only thing that might have a timer, I don't know how eager Dorn is going to be to get things done. If he's willing to wait, then we could get back on the main stem. We know where the Lars wood is, so if we go back in time, Oh yeah, I was trying to find the cloakwood. But I just seem to be going elsewhere. So, Bjorn, a paladin currently healing from his wounds in Beragos, jovial juggler, has asked me to uproot a band of half-ogres. According to his report, they've been fortifying themselves in the mountains southwest of town. I suppose we could do this. Because he asked nicely. And half-ogres sound like it could be quite the intriguing quarry to hunt down. I'm all for ingratiating myself with the locals in the hopes that I can then bend the law to my way. To my whim, you might say. So maybe it's this one, the southwest. We didn't go here yet. Simply says area map.
All right.
Do 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 do. Well, this is awkward.
I don't want to talk.
I can see why you wouldn't.
Go pester someone else.
I'd say we stop.
I need... Why me?
Aye. Okay, so they want to fight. See? They started first.
Peter wrecked.
Actually, you hold back for a second. Let them do their thing. Wait, I think I just launched my freaking fancy arrow. Don't do that.
What you got for me this time?
Use those, nitwit.
I don't want to talk.
Whoa! These guys are actually hitting. Even with this AC? Wait, what are these? Oh, black bears, I'll do it. Wow. Interesting. I guess they have a significantly higher propensity to hit. What are they rolling? My guy's got a -5. I'm surprised anything even tore through that. Rude. Maybe I should have, I was considering just kiting them around there for a second. Alright, fine. So you got us. Big deal. Learning experience. Kagain, do the thing! Heal your wounds by simply standing there menacingly. He was even resisting some of their damage, if you can believe it. The implication being that he could have taken more damage. Where does this go if we go here, by the way? The Sea Watcher. Just a Sea Watcher. Okay, sure. Why not? And there's this as well.
Sure.
I think they barely hit you. Shoot up. How are we doing as far as experience is considered? 4,000, 5,000. So Brandon is about to level up. I think I'm for close second, so it'll be a while, I think, before we get any other meaningful level ups. Unless one of the quests we do just gives us a fuck ton. We'll go grid bar grid, bit bar bit.
Go past. All right.
That burst scared the crap out of me. Yeah, that's beautiful as fuck. They are quite detailed.
Sure.
One of the bonuses of the enhanced edition. Yeah, you can zoom out really far if you want to. If you wished.
What you want?
Huh? Who it is? Roger.
I don't. Sure.
Intercept. Oh no. Wait, is he about to get attacked? He's walking towards it. He'll be like Hobgoblin, yeah. It's a shame that my line of work doesn't allow for leisurely chats. Well, yeah, there's a Hobgoblin elite right behind you. But it's an important job. Must run the message through. Rain or shine or gibberling. Arm grows wary of invasion accusations and is demanding restitution from the Grand Dukes of Baldur's Gate. This will not sit well indeed. Make way. Yeah, so it's clear not only is there a situation going on with the supply of iron, someone's working in overtime to increase tensions in the background. Wait, is he about to kill him?
Someone else.
Okay, want to save the poor bastard.
Why me?
Roger better be grateful I just saved his candy ass from that. Because believe you me, that could have ended badly for him. He's a walking statistic! Fucking target dummy incarnate. I got an important message, mate. I'm like, yeah, could you be any fucking louder? Wolf.
Sure.
Really? Just you on your own?
Pester someone else. Sure.
Dog. Darius, what's up, boy? Also, I should probably get the ad break out of the way. I think I've been stood for 2 hours. I was so fixated on doing that darn dungeon that it seems to have slipped my mind to do the subtle art of sitting down. Give it a sec. Okay, and we're off. I am meeting the bunnies, and Lord help me. Oh, the lockerites. Yep. That was the most probably like out of all the random moments in FF14, that one was still like regarded as one of the biggest what the fucks, because it was like amounting to be a very serious moment, like this big reveal, and then all of a sudden they emerge. Yeah, the Final Fantasy fanfare. I'm like, what the heck is happening? Send Asus, for I am confused. Also, I gotta say, I'm actually somewhat surprised at the number of people that have turned up to watch me play this game. I would have thought that given how long the game has been out, you would be so familiar with it that, you know, you sort of seen it all. So appreciate folks hanging out, especially folks that wouldn't commonly watch this game to begin with. It's very much appreciated. I know it's a significant departure from what I normally stream and play. This is a huge nostalgia bump. Oh, I'm sure. I figured since you know this game inside and out, you'd be good to go. Watching someone enjoy it for the first time is pretty rare, I suppose, given how old the game is. Yeah. Why me keeps me busy watching? You mean this?
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. I need an L. I don't want to. Sure.
Hang on. Say it. Say it. Say it. Why am I in combat? Oh lord, go get him. We got knob goblins.
Be direct.
Go past. I need an L. Sure.
I'm weirdly invested in your interesting approach to playing running into a brick wall. I do end up taking the path of most resistance. Hey, you can actually learn that, whatever that is. This guy had a scroll of something useful. What is this? Oh, shield. Yeah. That's a staple. Self-complaining, worrying about the games he plays. Dude, play what you want. Well, that's generally the advice I would give to any up-and-coming streamers. Sometimes, you know, there's a caveat. We're supposed to be in the peak of PoE time, and yet I have rather egregiously deviated. But we'll be getting back to the whole ARPG shtick from tomorrow for a couple of days anyways. I'm starting calling my girlfriend Knob Goblin. Don't let her hear you say that. Let's see, when this spell is cast, an invisible barrier comes into being in front of the wizard. It sets the wizard's armor class to 4, pretty big improvement, against all weapons and 2 against missile weapons. It also grants the wizard immunity from the magic missile spell. Fling. What is your AC anyways? Okay, that's a big improvement for you, pal. That's a noticeable improvement. Forward march. Peak of PoE time? Maybe when GG fixes their shit.
Alright.
This is it is technically true. I'm not even sure if this is the place that has the hill giants in there. It did say Skeletons. Let's stop everybody and send in the little guy.
Sure.
Speak.
Give it a sec, give it a sec, give it a sec. He's got this. Okay, now get him. Blood for Gorum! Okay, switch to this bad boy.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. I need an help. Alright.
There's a brief clip of me breaking GGG shit in Discord. Is this surrounding the Ignite build? That you're doing at the moment? Yes. He's doing things. He be breaking the video game. Wait, Zombinos? Zombinos. Okay. Well, how many?
Alright.
Why are they not? What? Why?
Go pester someone.
There's a proximity thing? Why are you not attacking? Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, Brother Therm, why not grace our ears with a ripping tale of the old days? Always a delight.
Basilisk, you a necromancer of some description? He's just hungry. He just, just has empty stomach. Oh, don't hesitate on my account. Some of the others may not have heard them. He's like, ugh. Hold your peace then, though. I remember a time back at Zentil Keep when you would sooner die than be quiet. You would sooner, I'll wait till you feel like telling them yourself. I don't remember the old days so well. Okay, you are a few fries short of a happy meal. You there, what is the meaning of this? Who dares interrupt while I speak with my family? Oh boy, okay. Maybe he, couldn't get over his grief and reanimated them. I'll have your heads if you're here to harm the... No, it can't be. Is that you, Father? It cannot be, it cannot be otherwise. You haven't changed a bit in all these years. Wait, who's he... Night? Oh, okay, he thinks I'm his dad. You've mistaken me for someone else, and I think you should come along quietly. No doubt Baragost will have people to properly deal with you. You're a mad monster. Die by my righteous wrath, classic. Yes, son. It certainly has been a long time. How are you doing, my boy? Or, yes, it's Dad, and I want you to stop all this zombie foolishness and come to Baragost with me. Surely someone there can help you. Alright, here's the thing. If I do this, I think he'll attack. If I do this, he'll definitely attack. If I do this, I'm trying to convince him to leave his current whatever this is. So, let's see if we can extend the fuse before we inevitably have to fight. Yes, son. It certainly has been a long time. How are you doing, my boy? How do you do, fellow son? About as well as can be expected, I guess. It has been difficult, but I've got most of the family back together. Oh boy. Some did not seem to recognize me at first, but I helped them recall. What, by killing and reanimating them? No matter. I've not seen you since Zental Keep. Thank the gods we all got out safely. But these are not our kin. What madness has your eyes? Zombies all. I'm disappointed in you, son. These are not your family. And it's an abomination to suggest it. Alright, these two will trigger the combat. I'm like nudging Kagain, thinking, listen, I got this, right? Just follow my lead. No matter! I've not seen you since, what was it, Kagain? He's like, Zental Keep. Zental Keep! Thank the gods we all got out safely. Yes, though it was frightening for a time because I thought I was the only one of us that survived. I thought I was the only one who... Oh no, you lie! You lie! You cannot be my father because he died when I left the... There we go. Right, let's see if we can salvage this. Option 1. It's not I who lies, but you to yourself. You rob others of their loved ones to replace those you betrayed long ago. That's an auto fight if I ever heard one. When you ran from your home leaving them to die, you're a coward and a murderer, and today you face judgment. That comes to a fight. It's not too late to make amends for your actions. Return to Beragos with me and atone for your crimes. Atone? Crimes? Please. Alright, so we're at an impasse here. I'm not one for judgment, and nor am I one to have him accountable for his actions. I'll just call him out on his bullshit. You're full of shit, and you're only deluding yourself. No, they lived, all of them. I saved them and they live. I ran. Dead. All dead. It isn't true. It cannot be. You lie! You will die for slighting my memory. Okay, I'm going to assume he's a spellcaster, and these guys are about to go big dick swing into victory, so...
I need an L.
Wait, did this guy just die? Wait, why doesn't one of the skeletons just kick the bucket? Wait, they're all crumbling. Oh wait, he's on his own! The evil priest Basilisk seems to be insane. Seems to be insane! It's like... okay. He believes that the undead that he controls are the living members of his family. He also believes that I'm his parent. Well, he did, but not now. He's casting some fucking spells.
What is your command?
Let me hold your attention.
What is it now?
Alright.
You're a queer fellow.
Get him! Wait, that's what he... Holy shit! Are they supposed to be crumbling? Or did I just break his concentration? Because all of his skeletons are kicking the bucket. Okay, you just cast Entangle on Dawn. Yeah, it was nice knowing you, dude. Got the son of a bitch! Son! I shall strike you down! There we go, problem solved. Anyways.
Why me?
Excuse me. Dead heavy crossbows. So, why did the skellies crumble? Is it because I was able to, like, convince him? Or make him, like, doubt what transpired? So through dialogue option, I was able to, like, whittle down his army? Or did I just land a good blow on him? Depending on dialogue options, his undeniable death. Ah, okay, so yeah. Well, looks like me being full of shit actually panned out. Look at that. That could have been tough, because they all had, like, heavy crossbows. Though, if that wasn't the case, the strategy still would have mostly been the same. I would have sent in Kagain initially. His AC, specifically to, like, ranged attacks, is mental.
I need an L.
The bears aside, his AC is a negative 12 to missiles. So I think he would have been able to, like, avoid a lot of them. And then it would have been a matter of CCing the mage, and then systematically picking off the undead.
Sure.
I'm just saying it could have been worse. That's what I'm trying to say. That's a lot of them, though. That's a lot of them. Two-handed sword. Ah, he has an unholy symbol. That's without spell buffs. Yeah, so the reason for I'll give you the...
Again, you disturb me.
I'll give you the specifics in just a tick.
Yeah? What do you want?
1, 2, 3. So it's a mix of.
Go pester someone
So
else.
I burned almost all my gold reserves to hook our guy up. So I got him the full plate armor, so armor class 1, but obviously here to piercing and missiles -2. The girdle of piercing, so +3 versus missile and piercing attacks. And then the senses of you, basically, Ash. So +5. So all that together. Oh, and the shield. I can actually get a +1 version of this. So if I have enough money, I can do that. So that gives an extra +1. So all that combined. That's why I always send him in, just like jogging in with a big shield. Makes sense, small guy. The shield is about as tall as he is. Okay, so we have a depiction of the evil god Cyric. Oh, yeah, god of deception and lies. Warhammer! Isn't that what you're proficient with, or somebody? Yeah! Now you got a proper melee weapon. Good. Well, once it's identified, you will have that. What else? And then some kind of gauntlets. I thought I was here for ogres, not batshit necromancers, me. What an odd twist. I still can't believe this game came out in 1998. It blows my mind. God, I'm so annoyed I started off with the second Baldur's Gate first. Because like I can infer so much based on what I recall from when I played the second game, which is why I'm able to like quite heftily predict the storyline, because I have a pretty good idea what's happening. But I wonder what my experience would have, because like if I didn't know about the whole Baal spawn situation, I would have been like, why am I having these like dream sequences and unlocking all these extra spells? Why are these assassins after me? It's pretty fucking blatant. They're trying to remove me off the board. There can only be one. But if I didn't know that, and I suspect, well, it depends on how the ending concludes, because when the second game begins, you're captured, so at least that one's still unknown to me. I'm curious to see what happens. Like, the game ends and this concludes. You never know what you find. Well, it's true. It's very random. To be fair, the OG version of this was much more scuffed. I'm happy I didn't touch this one back in the day. Yeah, sure. I'm getting to play like about as good of a version as one could. So I guess that's a blessing in disguise. The depressing thing is, you should make more of these games. You could have so. Oh no. Celtic. All right.
I don't. All right.
Is he gonna yell forward march? Nope. All right. You surrender or you die. Do I look French? You make choice, and you make choice quickly. Zargal has no patience to wait for slow-witted city folk. Hey, Dr. Webb! Thank you very much for the 42-month resub. Appreciate the tier 3 yet again. Thank you. And thank you again for the extremely generous gifted subs as with the new PoE 2 content. Thank you very much. I saw someone play the OG version recently, and it's rough. Is it just like because a lot of things were like, is it like low res, or is it more the fact that the certain quality of life things weren't added? Importing the whole thing to the BG2 engine did a lot of heavy lifting for the enhanced edition. I don't think I've ever seen the game in its OG form. You've got this Tales for the Sword Coast after the official BG1 expansion, Icewind Dale, then Neverwinter Nights 1 and 2, and Mask of the Betrayer. True, but still playing the older. Not that I have anything against playing the older generation games. It just sucks that in the the more modern day that we don't get more of these. There's a few quality of life things, but honestly, I played hundreds and hundreds of hours of the OG version. It was scuffed, but didn't seem so in 1998. I think most of us will say the same about freaking Oblivion. But thank you again, Dr. Webb. So apparently I'm a dim, a slow-witted city folk. Oh wait, look! Time to die, you ugly knob goblins! That's what I call them! I am him! Yeah, time to die, you ugly knob-goblins. You very stupid for city folk. You die screaming. Zargal, strongest one there is. Yeah, okay.
Go past us. All right.
So first we position him there.
I will listen for now.
Fire! Oh wow, he's up in the fence.
Huh?
I'll join you.
Way ahead of you, boss.
You know, I'm kind of glad that I made my guy... Like, I was a bit annoyed you can't be an evil ranger because you become like a fallen one. But I'm glad I made this version. Because as a fighter, I can still, like, decently land arrows. And I can still wear heavy armor to act as, like, the last line of defense. Because this fucker's trying to go for the back line. And I'm like, no, you're not. You fucking ain't. You're not getting past! You got past! Run! No, get him. Oh, get choice. Hang on, I gotta zoom in for this. This never gets old. I cast chonk. Frick. Right, let's go for cat and fox face over here.
I need an arrow.
What you got for me this time?
Wrecked.
Top of my to-do list.
All right.
Absolutely lambasted. Not the biggest fan of the short sword, but sure, I'll take it. I will take it. Actually, even though you do not use a bow and arrow, you can still... Yeah, he can act as an extra fellow to carry them. Bless him. And his new legs. Okay, sure. The true cheese strat would have been you multi-classing like fighter / something, because if you top off on XP you stop leveling. So Stitch always plays a fighter, mage, thief, just because then you can actually use all the XP in the game. Oh, so there is a level cap? 42 months. I know, yeah, 42 months. Thank you so much, man. So scroll. Who's got the most space? You do. Okay. Well, we'll palm off the gems. To Brandwin for now, I think. Any gems and jewelry she can hang on to. If there's any extra room, we can always have people wear the excess. Oh, hang on, never mind. I stand corrected. No, give it to our boy. I forget he's been carrying all the shinies. Nice. Useful. I think we have one ring slot on you. Perfect. The XP cap specifically is 181k, so levels will vary depending on class. Right, and by making it so you dip into the 3 classes, it dilutes the XP, so to speak. So if you play a low XP class, it's better to multi-class because you then can use the rest of the XP. Right. That makes a lot of sense. Surprising, but makes a lot of sense. I'm just trying to free up some room. So for anyone who isn't wearing like an amulet, we'll just have them like trying to be efficient. Alright, so us 3 here are not wearing one, so that could free up some room. So 1, 2, and I guess you yourself. So that one. That one. That one. There you go. So he's got more room now. See? Skill. Second edition was special. I feel like it's a bit unfair, especially casters having to like level slower. They're getting penalized because they're a spellcaster. XP cap is 161k. I don't know why I always get it wrong. It's not by much. Like it's still, you know, the core of it's still the same. There is an XP cap. I'll have to keep that in mind. So depending on how I end my time in BG1, do I get an exact carbon copy of my guy in the second game? But like, will I be ahead of the curve XP wise, or would I be behind? Because I'm going to do a pretty thorough run of the first game. So like, You import your save. Because yeah, I was told that you get to import the character, but I wasn't sure, like... Is it... Assuming you've played as in much detail as I will be. I hope I'll be a little bit ahead. But yeah, Red, how are you doing, Fwayne? So more knob goblins.
Display of intelligence, undoubtedly fleeting.
Siege of Dragonspear. That's the Day Ale Shage. So sure, we could do that as well. Way better than yesterday. Glad to hear it, man. Gassed. Wait, was that the one that paralyzed us in the other place?
Speak and be gone.
I need... Sure.
I'm just gonna let him come to us.
I don't want to talk.
Mar! Thank you very much for the resub. Appreciate the 92 months. How is that?
I love this game.
You as well. Okay, apparently a lot of folks enjoy this game. Yeah, I played it out of order. I went from the second game to the third, and now I've gone back to one. But my hope is to play the first, import my character into the second, and then do what would be an evil playthrough. It looks like we also trigger a level up as well. I think she's our first level 5 character. Yeah, additional pre-spells, all good. 44 hit points. I think she can also memorize more things, maybe? Yeah. Old person. Do. You're playing a baddie? Yep. Because apparently folks don't commonly do that, so I figured I would. But thank you again for the resub. Try to be productive and cleaned up some stuff. I love how you even got them in their combat poses. You've certainly spared no expense. I see. I'm going to remind me again of 8. So the recipient of the spell gains the benefits of a blessed spell, +1 to attack rolls and saving throws, and a special bonus of 1d8 additional hit points for the duration of the spell. The 8 spell enables the recipient to actually have more hit points than their current maximum. The bonus hit points are lost first when the recipient takes damage and may not be regained. Yeah, so it's like a combination of the twos. That could be quite nice.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Yeah, we're exploring the world map. Though I thought I was going to be fighting, what was it, hill giants? Ogres? Ogre hill giants? Half ogres, I should say, sorry. Wolves! Okay, well let's halt our approach here.
I don't want to talk. Go past this. Sure.
Now while they're distracted... Open fire! Hang on, you're not positioned. I don't like where he's standing because the wolf could still go for him.
I don't want to talk.
Nice. Oh, that's why you went for that particular pose. I need to start mentally preparing myself for a clean Windows install. Oh, it's just because you're overhauling the system. I'm just waiting until we reach that infuriating deadline where I have to update to the to Windows 11. Can't say I'm looking forward to that. Why does this go if we go this way? Alright, nowhere too important. Linux? I wish that Windows didn't have such a stranglehold, you know, when it comes to operating systems. Surely Windows 12 will deliver us from the Windows 11 mines. It's only gotten worse, I feel. They just keep adding just more and more garbanzo. The worst thing is, if we take a look at Windows 10, like, folks have gone... They go through a lot of steps to turn off all the rubbish. And then you're like, okay, like I've managed to firmly tell Windows to go away. And then there'll be an update, like a security one. And it just toggles all that stuff on again. I'm like, bro. Can you not be a cunt for just 2 minutes? I'm still hoping for the Steam OS to properly roll out. I mean, Steam has been a boon and a half, I tell you, for gaming. A lot of that is security issues and idiot end users. Yeah, gotta compensate for the wieners. Hello? Arch didn't. Fuck. Why is there? Huh? Why is there a chicken called? Okay, well, now we gotta find out. Okay, we got a new bearing. I'm intrigued. The other lot is Microsoft being a bag of dicks. No, I don't want AI or my shit to be screenshot every 2 seconds or anything else. Yeah, like reading each one of your keystrokes. Is that Melicamp? Yeah, it was, the chicken was called Melicamp. A creature most foul, you might say. Get it? Because it's chicken. You know, because it's a bird. So the implication... There we are. You're waddling towards me with intent. Oh god. Clock! Blah! Help! Wait, what happened? So they've been polymorphed, I guess? I don't have like Dispel Magic or anything like that in my repertoire as far as I'm aware. Now normally I'd be inclined to well, beat the cock, if you will. But I don't think that's a wise idea. Interesting. So there is a talking chicken. Yeah, we don't have any spells like that, do we? Or do we? Hang on. What did I give you? Bending hands, sham, chromatic, 5 familiar friends, not good magic, protection, magic, I guess there's a blaze, good, and no. Okay, which brings us to you. What we do, detective, it's evil? If it is, we'll leave the evil chicken alone. Sanctuary, shillelagh. 8 buffs, trusting with whole person, no alignment resist. Oh, shoot, I didn't realize you upgraded. Oh, well there you go. Well, we do have Dispel Magic, guys, evidently. She just leveled up, so she just gained access to this. Should I? I'm intrigued by this entire process. Animate dead. Cure disease. Cure medium wounds. Dispel Magic. Okay. A Dispel Magic spell removes magical effects upon anyone within the area. This includes effects given from spells, potions, and certain magical items, such as wands. It does not, however, affect enchanted magical items or spell protection, such as spell turning and spell deflection. The chance of the dispel succeeding is determined by the level of the caster and the level of the magic being dispelled. The base chance of successfully dispelling is 50%. Right, down to a coin flip. For every level that the caster of the dispel magic is above the original caster, his chance of success increases by 5%. For every level that the caster of the dispel magic is below the original caster, his chance of success decreases by 10%. However, despite the difference in levels, there is always at least a 5% chance of success or failure. So basically rolling a nat 20 more or less. Thus, if a caster is 10 levels higher than the magic he's trying to dispel, there is only a 5% chance of failure. Similarly, if the caster is 4 levels lower than the magic he's trying to dispel, there is only a 10% chance of success. Intuitively, the spell is almost useless if the target is 5 or more levels higher than the caster. Note, while this spell dispels the individual effects of Grease, Web, Stinking Cloud, and other such spells, it does not dispel the area of effect. Well, there you go. This is intriguing. Well, let's add one of them. Glyph of Warding, Inscription. Yeah. basically good at choke points. When the spell is cast, the priest weaves a tracery of faintly glowing lines around the warding sigil. When the glyph is activated, it deals 1d4 points of electric damage per level of the caster. Well, you're what, level 5 now? So, 5d4. Holy Smite, positive energy. Invisibility Purge. Alright, so, yeah. Any enemy yeah. Sure. Miscast magic? Any spellcasting creature that is affected by this spell has its casting ability severely disabled. When the creature attempts to cast a spell, it suffers an 80% chance of failure. Creatures can save versus spell to avoid the effect, but do so with a -2 penalty. That's a dick's move. I love it. Protection from fire. Edwin, listen. We have the means to remove the curse, but we ain't gonna. Remove paralysis. Rigid thinking? The target of this spell must make a saving throw versus spell or come under its effects. When under the effect of the rigid thinking spell, the victim will randomly wander, attack the nearest person. Okay, it's a bit like confusion. Strength of 1. Okay, yeah, you basically flex your muscles and Holy Blind. Zone of Sweet... You're making this shit up. Zone of Sweet Air repels all noxious elements from poisonous vapors, including magically created vapors such as Cloudkill. This spell will dismiss all clouds in the entire area that the caster is currently in. The spell offers no protection against poisonous vapors created by dragon's breath weapons, such as the chlorine gas of a green dragon. Alright. I'll go with 2 dispels. Is there anything else that might elucidate as to why the hell there is a somewhat talking chicken here? Is there more than one chicken? I'm hearing a lot.
I don't know why me.
Get him. Oh god, he's behind. Run!
Go pester
Get him.
someone else.
Did you talk to him? Yep.
Sure.
This is not like a normal chicken. So he or she, they are clearly talking. But I don't know why they were chicken. So I'm actually considering having these poor nitwits maybe rest up here somewhere, and then perhaps we can free the cock, if you will. Are wolves that scary? At this point, no, but if they hit the weaker targets, they still are. Never underestimate it, this game. Yeah, this guy's like constantly following us. His dialogue's the same. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, is that why he was panicking because of the wolf? Thank you, Cluck. You have saved me. Oh, sorry, you saved Cluck me. Forsooth, methinks you are no ordinary talking chicken. I fear I've taken one too many blows to the head. Next I'll be hearing hamsters speak. Any minks in chat? Ah, unholy magics are afoot. This chicken is possessed. This bird is foul. Shut up. I said that poem. Okay, methinks you are no ordinary talking chicken. I certainly hope you are jesting with me. Indeed, I am no ordinary talking chicken. I am in need of your help, okay? So, apologies, chicken. What has caused your current accursed state? Or, the classic. No, I refuse to let this conversation go a step further. If it should get around that I spend my days speaking with livestock, I should be the laughingstock of Baldur's Gate. I'm sorry, no, okay. What happened? Thank the mother of all magic. Mayhap now I might end this nightmare. I am Melicamp of Beregost, a mage adept in the mystical arts. A misread incantation seems to be the source of my troubling form. It's been over a month since I uttered a polymorph spell, and I simply cannot return to my normal form. It's most likely a godly retribution for some past offense or indiscretion. I'll not meddle in such affairs. Alright, bro. Get off your high horse. Is there anyone that might be able to assist you? I fear I have little way of the magical power myself. Blast it all. Well, there is nothing else I can do except my most hated option. There is a tower directly to the west of Beregost, about which can be found the mage Thalantir. Is that the one with the friggin' flesh golems in it? I'm his apprentice, and I'm certain he will aid me. Then to his abode we shall go. I will escort you. I'm not escorting the chicken. For being his apprentice, you seem unsure of his willingness to help you. Oh, it's nothing really. Often the relationship between apprentice and master is strained. He will help, I'm certain. Then to his abode we shall go. I will escort you. Thank you. It's located to the west of Beregost. Thalantir lives in a large manor there. I'll just nestle in your... I'll just nestle in your pack until we get there. You're not itemizing the chicken. What? Where is he? Oh god. Is that a cock in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Great artwork! Chickens are flightless, domesticated birds, valued not only for their tender meat, but also for their eggs. A daily morning delicacy in many farms and cities throughout the Sword Coast region. Breakfast, anybody? This frickin' game. Well, great! There you go, problem solved. Yeah, I don't think I'll place a marker for that one. That was a moment and a half. If you drop him, I assume he's not going to be very happy. Well, yeah, sure. He's part of the crew. We have a talking chicken. Well, a guy who cast polymorph and fucked up the spell. So there he is. All right, yeah. I have met an unfortunate wizard in the shape of a chicken. I am to take him to see Thalantir, just to the west of Beregost.
I don't want to talk.
Dude, I was just trying to find some freaking hill giants to fight. Or half ogres, I should say. And the game is quite literally throwing chickens at me. Or people chicken. Chicken people? This place has been rife of filled with content. I'd like to think at this point, Spinord is rifling through his pack, looking if he's got all of his herbs and spices ready, and he's like, "Oh, are you taking me to the to my master's tower?" Yep. Don't you worry there, pal. Oh, don't mind the campfire. We're just we just love to have you for dinner. This game is 100% why chickens are a persistent meme in D&D. You can see why. Wait. Okay, another guy's here. Are you ghasts? Ghouls. Stay away! Stay away! Dog! Okay. No! Stay back! Lest this madness be catching. Okay. Calm down. What is this madness of which you speak? Or, I've heard that diseases of the mind are even more contagious than those of the flesh. Leave me be, for I want none of whatever curses befall me. Well, let's go with calm down. What is this madness? I've been a rural merchant all my life, and am thereby no stranger to poultry of any shade or colour. Oh, are you talking about the chicken I got? But there be... Oh! Alright, so we kind of just the other way around. But there be a fiendish hen to the east that when I picked her up... Wait, it's a female? Spoke to me in a voice most human. Either I am in the chill grips of the deepest fever, or that chicken be possessed by a spirit from the very depths of the ninth and final hell. That'd be a twist.
Go pester someone else.
I like to think that was directed at him. Go pester someone else. Oh!
What is it now?
Knock! And I'll just prise open whatever. It's just a chicken. Could be. Dog is not an insult. I just happen to have invoked it as a... Okay, should I just suddenly start yelling cat? The knock spell opens locked, held, or wizard locked doors. It opens secret doors as well as locked boxes or chests. It does not raised barred gates or similar impediments. Added to my lexicon of knowledge.
Sure.
Guys, I was waiting for that. I'm gonna go out on a limit and assume that we're not on the correct map for the for the half ogres. So, out of curiosity, this could be like a brief spoiler. What would have happened if I had attempted to rest and then do dispel magic? Would that have worked? Or could this only be done with the aid of the...
Huh? Way ahead of you, boss.
Le spellcaster.
I don't want to talk.
You never made an announcement like that. Oh no, she did. She did. You can leave no more flour. No, she reprimanded me. I never tried, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't do anything. Okay, I was considering resting to find out. Oh, darn.
Try to keep up. Be direct. Speak and become.
Run away! Run!
I will listen.
Fine. Look.
Go pester someone else.
Charge!
All right.
You usually can't subvert quest stuff like that unless the game explicitly expects you to cast a spell. Yeah, I guess maybe I'm thinking of one few too many steps ahead. I was like, oh yeah, what if you know, it's a spell I can like dispel it, and well, unfortunately, it doesn't exactly work like that, does it? Worth a try though. Figured I'd ask in case someone else was thinking the same thing. I think the game kind of runs with Melicamp fucked this up so badly that a straight spell can't unfuck it. Well, he has to go to what I assume is a master spellcaster to unstuck himself. Or to uncluck himself, I guess, yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna say no half ogres reside here. What is up this way? Hello? The hell's the point of this? You don't go nowhere. Oh, hang on. There's a ever so small opening. Small. I checked the wiki, there is a named spell in play and it is very much not Dispel Magic. Oh. If it was traditional polymorph, just a quick little flick to the head would have been enough to make the hit point go down to 0 and then it'll be unstuck. Can I give you a hint on this because of game fuckery? Do you mean if you wanted to remove the spell yourself? I mean, I'm going to be heading to the spellcasters, I'm sure. I think I'm at that particular impasse. Alright, well, we could not find those half ogres because it said it was south-southwest. I think we already checked here. Could be all the way there, but that's a bit of a schlep, isn't it? I mean, that there is a chance of failure that you cannot control, so save. Sure. The only thing I can think of, when I went into that tower before, those flesh golems randomly started attacking us, and then when I went there the second time, we were perfectly fine. I assume it's probably in reference to that the enemies turn hostile in the region. Where exactly was this place? I'm trying to remember. Was it High Hedge? Hang on, my brain forgets. Melicamp. So I've met an unfortunate wizard in the shape of a chicken. I'm to take him to see Thalantir just west of Beregost.
Sure.
So I think it would be High Hedge. It's unfair the way the game frames things versus executes. Okay. Well, I've done a... I'll tell you what, I'll do a save. Where's pre-shit show? There it is. That's like the hard save I do. Okay.
All right.
Well, let's see how it plays out. Like, if things go awry, like they might do.
I don't want to talk.
There's our boy.
Sure.
I've not been here in some time.
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Okay, he is indeed there. Now, do we drop the chicken, or what do we do? Let's see. Hi.
Why do I live in such a...
I sincerely hope you have some reason for bothering me. I've already stated that I wish you to leave. So rumors talk of a powerful mage that lives out here. If it is you, I'd like to speak with you. This is true. I go where I wish to stay. No, don't do that. I apologize. Nope, doing that. Well, it's rather amusing, actually. You see, I happened to rescue this talking chicken. Chickens do not talk, so quite obviously it is a polymorphed being of some kind. Spells such as that wear off in time or can be dispelled. 'Tis a simple matter, and one not worth the waste of my day. Keep moving. Okay. Well, I'm quite aware of the mute status of chickens. Thank you very much. Yes, this is a transformed man, but it's also a man who claims to be your apprentice. That is why I brought him here. Or, there's no need to be so rude. Why are you so reluctant to deal with us? Or, spare me your sanctimonious tone, old mage. I've brought this man here, and now will leave you be. We'll go with this one. This is your apprentice. Apprentice? I've had no apprentice. I teach no one about what I... Wait. Melicamp? Melicamp, is that you? Yes, Master Thalantir. It is Cluck. I am no master to you, and you are no apprentice. What gall do you have to expect help from me? Let's see, I see you two are well acquainted. I shall leave you to it then, fare you well. He's not your student? But you do know him, do you not? A student wishes to learn, while this fool wishes only to have knowledge. I will tutor no one who does not understand the ramifications of what I have to teach. Well, you gotta turn to a chicken, yeah? Not getting the quick gratification he wished, he instead chose to steal from me. Alright, you kind of neglected that part, you stupid chicken. Let's see. You speak of so much, but show so little. I only wish to learn a fraction of the power you possess. Yeah, look what it got you! You unironically became a cock. It has taken me some 50-odd years of life to gain the power I wield, and the will not to use it. You're but a baby in comparison. Frankly, I'm surprised that you changed into such an old chicken. How did you manage that, by the by? You were muddling the simplest cantrip when I last observed you. I've progressed much since then, and I, Cluck, borrowed a few items to speed the process. You're just digging yourself a deeper ditch. As I thought. Well, it's obvious you can steal my tools, but not my understanding of them. Hold still while I dispel this foolish facade. Can't very well get my property back while it's polymorphed into... Wait a moment. I do not possess any items that allow the casting of that enchantment. Wait. Oh dear. Melicamp, listen very carefully. What did you take? What did he take? Because if the supposed master conjurer is not aware, well, what spell did he misfire? Nothing too valuable, I swear. Just some components, a few scrolls, a beat of pair of braces, a blank spellbook, some parchment. Okay, if I'm gonna... Oh, you know what it is? It's probably a curse. The same way Dispel Magic probably wouldn't work on, what's his face, Edwin. I'm gonna assume it's the braces. You know, braces of becoming a cock or something like that. A pair... Here we go. Oh no, you little fool here! Fool of a toque! The braces in my locked and trapped safe? I certainly hope you can develop a taste for chicken feed, because you're going to be stuck the way you are for a very long time. Oh boy. I know I stole from you, but you can't leave me like this. Please, Master Thalantir, please. Look. It's not a matter of whether I wish to help or not, simply that I do not have the power to undo what you've done. Yeah, he's not a cleric. Is there nothing that can be done? I'm willing to help however I can. I wouldn't go that far. I believe the price for my assistant just went up. Eh, Thalantir? That was a sad story indeed, but I've played my part already. Good luck to both of you. And now I take my leave. I gotta say, as both out of character and in character, I'm intrigued. What sort of item could cause such a problem for even such a mage as yourself? The magic that so many revere today was not always the same as it is now. Any adventurer worth his salt should know this, and know that not every bauble they wring from a dungeon will be helpful. True. The braces in question were a vain little reminder of, well, it doesn't really matter, does it? Suffice to say, I have no idea what their intended function was, and I was in no position to ask their former owner. Years have passed since my release, and the spoils of that Netheril ruin remain as enigmatic as ever. They resist even the strongest divination. Okay! But he's fucked! And attempts to dispel result only in explosive consequences. Why do I feel like if I try to remove curse, all that's going to be left is a chicken leg. Like perfectly roasted to perfection. Some things should have just stayed buried. Okay. What do I say? I believe the price of my assistance just went up. Athan? You'll get no coin from me over this matter. I'll pay for the way of no adventurer. Everyone makes their own bed to lay in, and must reap the rewards of their own actions. Now, if this little chicken-afflicted fellow wishes to pay you, he may. Though I wager he has little more than the items he stole from me, which might be enough. Could be good. Just saying. If there's no reward, then I'm through with the matter fairly well. I see, I shall help as best as I can, and ask for nothing in return. He isn't... No! No! Oh, God, you see, here's the problem. My guy would only do this if it benefits him. And I hate... Ah... God damn it. The wording of this is not how I would say it. I shall help as best as I can for nothing in return. Absolutely not. Unless we're going purely for my amusement. He is in need and that is all that matters. No! That is not me at all. Not even a tiny sliver. I'm going to have to abandon this little cock. Ah, this is so annoying. If it had been parceled in a slightly different way, scratching the itch of curiosity is its own reward. Okay, I'm going to choose to say, I'm saying this, one, because I find this hilarious in-game as a character. Alright? Two, seeing what the nature of this curse is, once again, from a character's perspective, could be rather elucidating. And three, there's always the possibility that he might part with some of his magical items. I don't agree with how this is packaged as a phrase, but I'll take it. Fine, I'll help you as best I can. We'll go with that. If you're willing, then I'll do what must be done. We will need a component that I do not have on hand, and it'll be your job to get it. I will require the head of an undead creature, and a simple skeleton skull will do. Bring it back here, and I will try to bend a few magical rules to reincarnate this foolish boy. Okay, I didn't see you going that way. Reincarnate? But does that spell not require the recipient to be dead? Yeah, because I think you reincarnate and you become like a different race, if I'm not mistaken. Abandon, no. Also, hello to you, Krigsvin. There must be a dead element, yes. That is what the skull is for. I cannot fully explain what I am to try, but it's something of a reversal on the reincarnation scheme. The age of the enchantment that changed you may allow for a loophole in the laws of magic. Of course, it may just kill us both in the casting. Both? Such is life. Off you go to some dungeon or another, return with the skull. Go. Wow, this frickin' escalated.
I need an L.
I assume I gotta pick up this Nimrod. Ye again. Come to make more light of my predicament? I can do without your kind of help. What? I'm lending you some assistance, you cosmic turd.
You look tired.
All right.
Rude. Where is the nearest skull? Am I in combat? What has happened? Oh, there you go, right there. Okay, well, you couldn't write this.
Go pester someone. Sure.
What you got for me this time?
You disturb me.
Okay, that's a large contingent of enemies.
I will listen for now.
I'll be
need an L.
Peter
gonna reposition our boy here.
Yeah? What do you want?
Switch to the place.
Go pester someone.
I do find the timing of this hilarious. I'm going to assume that's intentional.
Why me?
Skull acquired. Apparently.
All right.
Honestly, I just love all the fuckery in this quest because this is honestly how I imagine the uncertain nature of magic to be. Sure, if you stay on the beaten path, things work as written, but you start strange, shit gets dangerous. Yeah, I mean, you take real life, some of the Like a fair few of the discoveries were the result of just something truly zany or unexpected.
I don't want to talk.
That skull tipped you over the edge, did it? Jesus. Alright, fine, I'll take it.
Go pester someone else.
This bro has low HP. Which one? Edward, definitely. Very much so. Alright, we got the skull.
Why me?
I will say the timing of that just seemed too on point, so I guess this is what made it end the quest. Let's see what happens.
Fine. Alright.
Alright, let's see what happens. It's gonna be fucking funny. If they both die, I'm gonna point and laugh. As someone who's more into the divine quarter of magic, this is what fools get for messing with the arcane. Evidently, yeah. Save. Oh, we already have done. We got a quick save there. I'll do it one hand though, just to use it. Oh, what? Oh, he took a dialogue on his own. Hello again, my young adventurers. I see that you have the needed component. Well, shall we see if our young man regains his life, or if he'll eventually be someone's fest hall dinner? Okay. Hey! Oh. And that, as they say, is that. I fear our young friend did not survive the casting. And I feel a touch weary myself. Such are the ways of magic. Unpredictable at the best of times. Do not feel responsible for his death. There was little more that we could have done. His body simply couldn't withstand the change once again. A lesson, I suppose, for the rest of us. Take good care to treat found items with respect. If you'll excuse me, I have some work to do. I imagine you've a dungeon to storm somewhere. I wish you intelligence, because luck runs out. Watch the chat for the name of the spell. Wait, what happened? Oh, anti-chickinator! That's what he cast, okay. There's an unreasonably failure rate on this, so feel free to reload if you want it to work. Oh, is it a chance for this to succeed? The game basically flips a coin on whether or not he died. Oh, that's horseshit. I don't like that. Like, it'd be a different thing if maybe you didn't provide all the components or something, or, you know. So there's a chance this can succeed. I'd like it for it to succeed. Yeah, I want to see him unchickened, if you will.
Why me?
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. That's where they went for a dice roll. Like, a nice way of doing this is maybe if you needed more than one thing. So the more things you would bring, the higher the probability of success. The quest is about the nature of magic being unpredictable, so you get an unpredictable result. You say Kappa, but it's technically true.
Me?
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Man, this guy's not destined to live. Let's try this again.
Why me?
We got this.
Go past. Why me?
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Hey! Hey! Okay, he's alive, I think. And that, as I say, is that. I have arms! Arms and hands! And feet! And... Oh, thank you, Master Thalandir, thank you. Yes, yes, boy, now be quiet a moment. Blast it. The braces are no longer on him. It is as I feared. Likely they either spent what magic they had in a single charge, or it is their wont to be whisked away after inflicting the damage they do. I'd hoped to seal them away, but now it's certain they will fall into the hands of some other unfortunate fool. Tell me, Melicamp, do you quite feel yourself again? I think so. Good, though it was the greatest of luck you did not retain a wing for a limb. You always were a bit cocky-eyed. You always are a bit cockeyed, but I suppose that doesn't count. I suggest you remain here, however, so that I might keep an eye on you. If you insist on playing with the forces of magic, at least I should see that you understand them. Perhaps you'll be a touch more cautious now that you've experienced what can go wrong. Yes, Master Thalandir. I suppose your master I must be. And you, Spinord. I trust that you'll be cautious in your travels as well. I wish you intelligence on your journeys. I would wish you luck, but it runs out much quicker than you would think. Good day. Oh, I got a rep. Wait, so there's a rep increase tied to that? That's bollocks. That's an RNG rep acquisition. Someone in the forums had the awful luck to have this fail 75 times in a row. I think that was before they patched it to make it less shitty though. That is painful. Well, it took a few attempts, but, you know, well, you succeeded in the end. Thank you very much.
Good on you if you saved the day.
Hello there.
I have a lot to learn, but at least I'll live to learn.
Why do I live in such a pissant town?
Okay, so that's about the same. Okay, nothing else has changed there.
I need an air. All right.
What an emotional journey, guys.
Why me?
That was another 2,000 points of experience for saving the ne'er-do-well. Quite the journey. Times of tumult, you might say. Whew. I want to get chickens at the new house, so one of them will have to be Mellicamp. Just name of that. Well, I saw that didn't even address the thing I was trying to do. Bjornin, a paladin currently healing from his wound in Beragos, Jovial Juggler Inn, has asked me to uproot a band of half-ogres. According to his report, they've been fortifying themselves in the mountains south-southwest of town. Now, how far off am I in this hellscape anyways?
Alright.
We're also starting to pick up on some fatigue as well, so... I would also like to sell a lot of the jewellery that we've acquired. Imagine if that's the last thing you left, an egg. A final adieu. Why wasn't there anyone to buy? Shouldn't there be? I think no, Nashville is the only place that I could think of that has a proper store. Not only did the poor fucker get turned into a chicken, he got turned into a hen. That's why I'm assuming the chap that was warning us about it was like, you know, it's a she-devil of some kind. Poor bastard. It's probably this one here. Yeah, I think I have to go to Nashville for this. Because Gullykin doesn't have a vendor that I can speak to. Beragost only has the smithy, and he won't buy any of like the jewelry stuff as far as I can tell. I'll zip on over.
Sure.
We also appear to have improved our reputation. Is Minsk still here? Or has he left? Right, Nashville store, there you go.
Why me?
You're a queer. This way.
That caught off at the worst time.
Been poor, what with the iron shortage, you know.
Sword. Oh, okay. That has got some heft to it. That's fine. Alright, let's see what we can sell to the ne'er-do-well. So, is this another longsword? The Whistling Sword, +2. Amidst the plains of the Eastern Shar, there lived a small human blacksmith, whose nearly dwarven height did not do his soul justice. Though a skilled weaponsmith, his true gift was his ability to whistle a heartfelt song that could cause a grown man to cry like a newborn. Only a reclusive maid shared and enjoyed time with the diminutive man. However, as others could only see his small size as a source of amusement, deaf to the smith's song because of their own prejudices, their ridicule slowly grew into cruel torment, which eventually persuaded the light-hearted man to leave his home forever. Before he left, he forged his weapon as a gift for his one friend, who also enchanted it during the making. Thus the blade sweetly whistles to its wielder when unsheathed. It was not long after that the mage also deserted the small town in disgust, taking the sword with him on his journeys, hence the Whistling Sword. It's a short sword, a +2 no less, quite magical. Alright, I'm gonna give you my silver necklace. Oink, 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 oink. Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Do, 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 do. Ellender's gloves of misplacement? Wait, is this the one I got off the would-be necromancer? My would-be son. Wait, gauntlets of fumbling? Ellender's gloves of misplacement. With mischief in mind, the impetuous Ellender set out to craft these cursed gauntlets to best a rival. It turns out his malice got the best of him when he mistook these gloves for another pair. -10? And oh wow, that's disgusting. Yeesh. Yeah, don't wear these. Thank you again for this. It's put me in a good mood. You know how rare that is. Oh, don't worry about that. I'm having just as big of a blast. I had a terrible cursed item. No wonder it goes for 1. Alright. I don't mind a spoiler. Is there any reason to hang on to these aside from, well, I know what you would do. I should give these to frickin' Khalid and let him rot in a room. But barring that, is there any use for these? Any like remote circumstance where this would make sense? Then we've got Ashadina +2. Oh, Miadina? Lady Ashadina was a remarkable strategist who honed her skills against the orc armies in the year of the Black Horde. She met Durgat Wiltun, the warrior that wielded this weapon, when he foiled an ambush led by the great orc Varstok, and soon after made him her field captain. After serving at each other's side for the entirety of the war, they fell in love and eventually married. Historians report that Durgat named his warhammer after his bride to remind himself of the love he fought to protect. What Lady Ashadina thought of this is unknown. This is exactly what I do with them, but if there's another use for them beside Khalid, I don't know. Yeah, I just don't want them taking up a slot. Then again, let's be real. If you sell them for... Hang on, how much do you upsell? I'm selling it for 1 gold. Fucking watching you. Where is it? Very well. I can't be mad. You know it's that bad when even he's willing to sell it for 1 gold back. So Ashadina is a... What type of weapon is this? Oh, it's also a Warhammer. Warhammer's good. Because that's a weapon for you, I believe. You know the smithy in Beragos? You can put items in a chest or barrel in there and treat it as a stash. The game won't delete them. Oh, I never even considered that. And yeah, I figured that's a place that you would probably return to more often than not. Identify, all that jazz. Arrows. So that isn't quite everything, because we did this, where... Spare amulet. Neither of these are magic. Green. Plus that one. Yep. Shawnee. That one's yours. These 2 are magical. You're fine. There we go. So we've got a few more things that we can.
What you want? I'm
Customer is always right.
You could swing by Nira and take a stupid gem bag. Well, I thought she despawned. Like, where's she fucked off to? I've got the gold. Doof 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 doof. Whoa 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 whoa. Why? Lyrel's tear necklace. Where the hell did I get this thing? A necklace is a piece. Why the fuck did I get that? Help? I have no recollection of looting this. I got 3,000 schmeckles in necklace form. I am struggling to remember where the hell I looted this. Lyrel's tear necklace. I think she fucks off to where that quest is, but I can look it up if you want. Yeah, if we know where she is, and getting a scroll case would really help with inventory management. Like I can tiptoe around it, but it isn't starting to become a bit of a nuisance. So let's see, we got the long boy, we got the short boy. So we've got both of them. Whatever the hell this is. Got the Warhammer. All the arrows. And book. Wait! Cursed Scroll of Ugliness. What? I thought it was supposed to be a protection scroll. This scroll is cursed. It would be unwise to read it, as the effects could prove fatal.
Again, you disturb me.
We shall hold here. You look tired.
You have been cursed with ugliness. Excellent. So not only has he been changed from a male to a female, but he's ugly. Does that affect your charisma? Like, what's going on here? What am I looking at? Wow! Man, that's a rough one, dude. And look, even his intelligence dropped. So that's a -6 to intelligence, and I think it's a -7 to charisma. Okay, now even I'm not that mean. Funny as it is, and it is fucking funny. But let me undo this. I'm not that mean. Lyra's Tears is a specific gem in the Forgotten Realm setting, so it's like saying it's a sapphire ruby necklace. It's very rare and one of the few gems that can be used to make Ioun stones. Right, I'm just curious as to where I got it, because it's not often that you have a necklace that is worth the better part of 3,000. I mean, I'll keep it on my person, and if we need like emergency cash, we can just chunk that. I assume I can't do anything with this unholy symbol, if anything. Alright, so I believe your weapon of choice was the Warhammer, right? Yeah, Warhammer is her thing. Perfect. So what I'll do
what do you want?
I will give her this one instead. I gave her the club because just having someone else who has a magic item plus do bludgeon would be nice. So now you got that. Yeah! Yeah! Nice. If you dismiss Nero, she'll be found in the Friendly Arm Inn. Okay, the problem is I'm going to have to dismiss someone else. Ideally, I would like to have it so I can recruit them back again. Where would Immerwin go? I don't want them suddenly disappearing. So I want to have Nero briefly take the scroll and tell her to fuck off. You could probably do the stick Edwin in a room, shut the door, talk to Nero, take the bag, boot her, then re-add Edwin. Well, let me. I guess we should go to the Friendly Arm Inn. I'm hoping that our boy here doesn't get any more impatient than he already has. Okay, so let's take a look at this. I think I can afford to sell the flail now. The battle axe I use because that's the weapon you're most proficient with. The stupefier technically is an extra. It is a mace. I feel like someone else could eventually use this depending on who we cycle in. And we've already established the Moonblade is completely useless. This might take a few tries to get it to work, but I think that... No, the bat... Trust me, if that has an almost unlimited amount of space to hold that, absolutely. I wanna yeet those in there. That and getting a scroll case, because I feel like those are almost mandatory. Like, there's a lot of room I would be able to save based purely off of that alone, I feel. Where's our goal sitting at? 577 after all that. That was a lot of gems, but they don't go for a crazy amount. But it's enough to get us by.
I don't... Alright. Alright.
Do 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 do. So we would schlep it all the way there. There.
Why me?
See, I didn't, like, save her. I just told her to go, well, I didn't so much tell her to go fuck herself, but I was like, this is your problem, you fix it. And we could always add Khalid to the group. I'm sure Ash would love him for company. quiet, dear. I want to slap him just from that alone. I know you wouldn't be so hesitant, but since Nera isn't a bog standard party option, I'm suspicious of the weirdness.
All right.
Well, let's play it safe. There's the whelp. Oh wow, Jaheira and Khalida fucked off. They just straight up left. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. There's Nessie. Is she upstairs?
All right. Go Pestis. All right.
Let's see. Filthy Noble. Empty. Filthy Noble. She's the one who wants that belt back. Absolutely not. That's empty.
We shall hold here. You look tired.
I need an ale. Sure.
There is Landrin, who we helped out. Filthy Noble. I think maybe because I told her to kick rocks, she just probably just got removed from the game outright. Like, it'd be a different thing if I had added her and then told her to leave. Then she'd be like, oh, I'll be here, blah, blah, blah. But I think if you don't help her, period, with whatever her issue is, yeah, she just fucks off. Yeah, I don't see her anywhere unless she's like on the outskirts. But I don't know since I'm not the expert at this game.
Why me? Why me?
That might be the same reason why Khalid and Jaheira have also gone as well. Since
all right.
I told him like right off the rip, now I'm good. Like we can handle this. Is there no other way to acquire it? I don't suppose there's a funky way to do like a console command or something. That'd be a rare instance where I'd consider doing that, for the simple fact that it sucks to lose out on what is a pretty major quality of life item due to you know, me not wanting to interact with a certain NPC. I don't like that it's on her specifically. That should have been something you can either buy or maybe something you can find. It's a very crucial item, I feel. It came in very handy in the second game, I remember, just dumping all the gems in there. Saved a lot of space. If you enabled console commands, yes, you could spawn the item. How does one do that?
All right.
Barring that though, I don't see nothing else. You need to edit a config file first to enable the console. Oh. I think I'll be okay. While it's a bit of a nuisance, it's not the end of the world. As long as like I said, we haven't filled all the slots here, so we can get away. It's got to last until BG2, then we should be fine. I'll make it work. It's a bit of a drag.
Why me?
Hopefully we can find the scroll case, because that's the other thing that's taken up a lot of room. Alright, so as far as the quests are concerned, this one still annoys me. Southwest of Veragast. See, how do you know if you have been to a place where you haven't? I'm guessing because this one still has like a slightly different like hue to it. Have I not been here? No, I must have, surely. If you don't mind a bit of a pointer, you can get the scroll case now. Sure, I'll take a nudge in the appropriate direction. Why not? We have a lot of scrolls. Like there's one there, 5 there. I mean, I'm just saying, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
Sloppy.
Seth, do Canadians
thank you for the
know
bees.
how to make a latte with oat milk? I asked for a latte with oat milk. They seem a little confused despite the request being pretty straightforward. I get a black coffee. Every time.
What? Wait, Seth, do Canadians know how to make a latte with oat milk? I asked for a latte with oat milk. They seem a little confused despite the request being pretty straightforward. I get a black coffee every time. Translate this for me, because my brain... Oh, without milk. With oat milk. Oh, the frickin' Canadian accent. I see what you're talking about. I gotcha. Sorry, brain damage. Terrible. Let's see. In Baragost, if you go to Firebeard's house, it's marked on the map. He'll have a job for you. Didn't I go to Baragost's house?
All right.
Sorry, Firebeard's house in Baragost, I should say. Well, we're going there now, anyways.
Sure.
It should be... Where is it? Yeah, Firebeard Elvenhair's house. I thought I went there. Right now, these guys need to rest. That much I can tell you for free. You know what was the best point with the Loporrit so far? I don't know. Leaving them on that wretched moon? Was that it? Beating them up. I won't deny that I took great pleasure in doing that particular act myself, so I feel you on this.
Why me?
You want some whiskey?
Alright.
Go past why me?
Fatigue has been washed
Why
away.
me?
Alright, Captain Foxstick and his home. This one. Did I go in here?
Sure.
You fool adventurers better be responsible out there.
I recognize this voice actress. Who are you that you can just barge in here? With travel so dangerous, it's no wonder there are but ruffians like you left in town. Please leave, lest the children get upset because of the strangers in their house. They'll hardly sleep now for fear they'll miss even a second with their father if he should come home. I wish I had their faith. Wow, that's calmy tits. Zip out. Book. I believe I remember reading that, The History of the Drow.
Me youngins are waiting.
Oh, Mother surely is not going to like you poking your nose in here. Strangers in her kitchen? Sure. Okay, sure, whatever. Wrong house. One door up. Oh, wait. Did I go in a random house? Oh, that explains a lot.
Sure.
Dude, that's an awkward one, man. Because usually the doors are... Okay. No wonder I missed it.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
I pressed space, but yeah. I haven't met him since I was in Candlekeep. Hang on. What happened here? What did I just do? What did I press? Next time you pass through Candlekeep, you should read the history of the bell in the depths. It is an old pharaoh. Okay, sure.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Right. Did I mispress something? I was trying to pause the game before he bumped into me. Hello?
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Hard to find
okay.
decent folk
I just speak with my boy. You're old Gorian's ward. The lonely kid of Candlekeep, of course. I heard about the loss of Gorian, and I must give you my deepest condolences. I hope since you've left Candlekeep you've kept up on your reading. I have. Oh, the world of books. I've heard that a new copy of that Wanderer's Tome, The History of the Fateful Coin, can be had for a pretty penny in one of the stores around here. If you'd be so kind as to buy it for an old man like myself, I'll gladly reimburse you. I'll even give you a little bonus to help in your travels. It must be so hard with Gorian gone. Yeah, I read that. I think it covers Timora and her other... The other goddess, what's her name?
By Tempus shield!
I need it. Why me? Sure.
Shall we? I don't know who's selling this. Take a look, see here. So, my old friend in Baragust, Firebead Elven here, an elderly mage who visited the library at Candlekeep on occasion, has asked me to check out the stores in the area and purchase a copy of The History of the Fateful Coin for him, should I ever set eyes on it. Confining as its walls could be, there are days when I miss Candlekeep with every bone and every ounce of flesh in my body. This, I guess, is going to be one of those days.
Why me?
Or suppose I take a look, see. Well, the innkeeper, he didn't sell anything, he was just selling booze. The only person that realistically would have that would be, would it be the smith? If it's supposed to be from a vendor here. Hello!
Why me?
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
He doesn't have one. He certainly does not, so I guess it's not him. He's the only guy I can sell to, though. Don't forget you can unload stuff at the smithy if you want. Alright, is it in any of these chests? I think I pried this one open a while back. Would this one work? Honestly, the only thing I would consider storing in there would be probably the Moonblade, because I can't do anything with that. There's the flail. These are both +2s. Belt. Although we could do with the resistance at some point. Actually, I'll leave these here, because like, if we do have a character, we can always come, like, travel back here. Yeah. And you can switch between these two. You're fine. The rest I'll keep. Wait. Did that stuff just vanish? Or did I just put that in there? Or did I give it to somebody else? Did I just eat the weapons?
Go pester someone else. All right.
I think are they on the ground? Oh, they're on the ground. That's why. Oh, I see. It has to be done like this. Okay. I was gonna say. Just want to make sure how they react. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like we can keep doing that. All right. That chest now houses the our other items. So if we ever need to like cash those in, I suppose we can.
Why me?
But I don't believe I moved this book. He mentions here.
You shame this party by your mere presence.
Who? What?
Why me?
Fucking rude. Let's try and read the quest here. Checked out the stores in the area. Now, hang on. When we're talking area, are we talking like this place, or am I going to Africa? I have seen the book before, because I remember reading it, but or no longer possess it. Christ, I might have even vended it to some random nobody. Pretty sure the inns don't sell these. Just Varaghost, okay. You're still here?
Greetings, mercenaries. I
I'm Silky, Thespian extraordinaire.
No one asked.
Why me?
Did I, can the bartender sell this stuff or not? I don't think so.
You want some whiskey?
Yeah, they don't, he sells more like rumors and stuff, not the actual books. Do I know you?
Queer things have been afoot lately.
Hello! You wouldn't have happened to see a big loutish guy with a dog's head on him around here, have you? A dog's head? Yeah, he's behind you right now. Okay, listen to that. Wait, is he about to stab me? A dog's head? You heard me. A dog's head. And breath that could peel paint too. Sounds like a... Yeah, I was gonna say, is it a novel or are we talking a warg here? Dog's head? You mean a knoll? Yeah, a knoll. There's one old up in the hills due west of here, close to the high hedge. Damn thieving ball of fur stole my short sword 2 days back. Never liked them myself. How much would that blade be worth to a runty guy like you? Okay, listen. A knoll did that. How about I just go down to the store and buy you a new one? All my condolence. Okay, let's go with that one. Yeah. Lay off the short guy jokes. They're older than your grandmother's. The damn blade ain't worth nothing. It's a pride thing. I'll give you 50 gold pieces if you wipe his ass with it. Let's see. For 50 gold, that Noel can wipe his own ass. Hey, did you hear the one about the halfling who climbed into the ale keg to lick up the last straw? Why could you be like, you know what? I'd rather go for something else. You have to end it with a joke like that. Kick on a guy when he's down, or in this case, small. You got yourself a deal. Yeah. Okay, well, there you go. Who knows? Maybe there's a book in one of these like chests or something, you know.
All right.
Maybe one of these people have got it. Oh no. Can't recall where I spotted one. Like genuinely. My worry is I looted both and just vended it to some random nobody. I don't think I pried that open because that dipshit was watching.
All right.
I remember, yeah, I think I kind of poked my head around here for these. I feel like I left that there.
Sure.
I'm surprised there's two in Baragost. There isn't really anyone you can... Did I speak to you? Hey, friend.
Me?
I'm a werewolf. Okay, shut up. Fucking dipshit. I think he's a lout or two with a big fucking mouth. Wait, hang on. Let me do a quick tally here. So, the only place I know that you can trade is the Thunderhammer Smithy. Unless there's something in one of these buildings. I know I couldn't go in there. I don't suppose... Technically, that is a shop?
Why me?
I don't suppose you kept a copy, Kagain, you cosmic tit, or did you just forget? Let's take a look in your abode. Let's see if this prick has been holding out on us. Remember there being some kind of a shelf. Did he have the books or not? Silence!
All right.
Oh, this looks promising. Nope. 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 This bastard was holding on us. Nope. Ah! What about your study? You're all about coin. I figured you'd be a big fan of Bishab and Timora. Oh, you suck!
All right.
Can I tell you? I'm curious to see what the game's logic here is. Unless you've hidden a shop. So it's going to be none of the inns. I doubt it's in Landrin's house. Yeah, the Jovial Juggler... That's... I'm pretty sure that's an inn. Right? I think. None of these buildings have any tags assigned to them. Unless the intent is for you to break in. Which would seem a little extreme. I open this? Interesting.
I need... Why me?
Damn it. Damn it. You guys got any bookshelves I could, you know...
Sure.
Take a look at?
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Oh, ammo in.
I'm gone.
God damn it. Not that one. We have a book on the history of Estegund. I'll read that later. I'll take my copy though.
I don't want... Sure.
You carry on, just give a shout if you change your mind. Mm-hmm. We'll do. Where is the... Okay, she's still here.
What you want? I've done had enough.
Something I haven't checked. Did it mind if you pick the lock open? Okay, I think it's only until you take the thing. That's when they have...
I serve the
oh.
flaming fist.
Ah, serve the kiss my grits. Fine, fine. Okay. Fine. Good to know. That's why I did a quick save. So yeah, if there is somebody there that they do end up... That was a very
I don't want to talk.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
All right.
Mutton mongering riffraff.
All right.
So, I'm educated guess. It's gonna be in one of the houses, I think.
Sloppy.
Anybody's...
If Americans smiled, Europeans skilometer.
What?
I'm gone.
Did I go in here? I did not. Huh?
I'm gone.
Carl and Jürgen. These guys are named. Do I say hello? Hi.
I should have joined the army.
I advise you to be on your best behavior while in this house. I'll be watching very closely. Aye, we have our eyes on you. I just picked the door open, so surely you guys should be on full alert. Bro, there's some, like, interactions you wouldn't be able to have, period, if you didn't, like, pick the door open. You don't find that weird? History of the North. Nothing. Nothing. History of the North. Zippo. History of the North. History of Calimshire. Who's this guy?
Away with you, beggar!
Hold your place. No need for us to get off on the wrong foot. I rather like company occasionally, but most of the townsfolk are a bit standoffish. I suppose that could have gone worse. I say, I cannot understand why, sir. You have a lovely home and seem quite amiable. Perhaps it is because of those 2 guards you employ, or... I have no doubt you get a few visitors. It's unlikely they would voluntarily subject themselves to the apes at the door. Your social problems are no concern of mine. It was a rich-looking house, so I entered. It is well guarded. I'll be like, it's going to be the 2 dipshits. That is an unfortunate possibility. They do seem to take a touch too much pleasure from their positions. But I'd sooner have them than not. I doubt I should feel safe without them, but with the banditry rampant about the countryside. Mayhaps when things are settled, I can maintain a more open house. Leave me, please, as a member of the town council there is most always on my mind. Alright, sure, whatever. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna, you know, head upstairs, take a look-see. What you hiding? What you hiding?
I've done had enough of this.
History of the Shadowdale. Mine. Entry 2. Entry 3. Number 4. 5. Wow, this has got some friggin' volumes. 6. 7. Fucking hell, man. Empty. Empty. fudge. I gotta really start taking up fucking lockpicking in this goddamn game, I tell you. To be continued. Bro, how much have I missed out on? Sensing a theme here. Man, if I thought any place would have the book I'm after, it'd be this one. God damn it, again. At least that was empty. That appears to be everything. Damn, what a shame. Yeah, I thought this would be a contender.
I'm gone.
Do you reckon they'll be like, hey yo, what are you carrying? Nothing, mate. Do we go in here? Yeah. Thanks for the shinies, dipshits. We're leaving. Hello!
Go. Alright.
Alright, so we well and thoroughly picked the place clean. Just no sign of the book of Oh, that one is locked.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I need an hour. Alright.
Well, he hasn't told me to leave yet, which is nice.
This way.
Excuse me, just gonna peruse your fine wares, pal. The history of the chosen
You
of
shamed this
Mistra.
party by your mere presence.
Watch your words when addressing me, lest they be fed to you on the end of my boot.
Wow, get a room, you two. What is that one? History of the Dales and Elven Court. Not that one neither. Excuse me, pigeon. Just gonna, you know, peruse.
I've done had enough of this.
History of the North. History of the North. God damn it. Another dud.
Sure.
What happens if you talk to this fella? Will we like, get out of my house, dipshit?
Life's been getting prickly on me arse.
Burglars! Explain thyself, lest the guards loose you from your life. No need to call the guards, I just had a desire to see this fine house from within. Call the guards, and you'll live to see them arrive. I meant no harm, I shall leave at once. As well you should! Be gone from mine home, bye!
Again, my actions are yours.
Go pester someone. Why me? Alright.
Frick. Hope he steps on something sharp and rusted! Okay, fine. So, best I can tell,
I care not.
you can pick open doors, right? Hang on, quick save, just to be safe.
I'm gone.
Right, I've not heard the I serve the flaming feast.
I need an hour. Why me?
But once, yeah, if you start picking things within the house, then they have a problem.
You're this way.
Pardon me, I'm just, you know, exploring. Yep, just poking around. Nothing here. Locked. Open. Now, what's the radius of this? Like, do you have to be far enough away and you're okay? No answer of the flaming feast.
I serve the flaming fist.
Fine, fine. Jesus.
I don't want to. Why me? Sure.
Gotta learn the limits of what is permissible. You just have to say it. What can I... Yeah, I can't help myself.
You're this way.
quickly ammo in. Raid the house. What do they got? Nothing. Sod all. Go up, quick.
This way.
Oh, this is the kid with the big mouth. Nope. 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 Not this one either, right?
Go pester someone else.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I need an help.
What do you want?
I don't want. Why me?
Alright, what's another building? Is this one?
Yep, I've done had enough of this.
Okay.
I've done had enough of this.
Excuse me, kiddo.
This way.
Nope. Zippo. What the hell is this thing?
I've done had enough of this.
Go pet. Why me?
So I don't know all of the houses we can go in. Oh yeah, this even has that same symbol. Okay. Hey, Charles.
I care not. This way.
How is thou? Okay, no one saw that, so there's no I served the flaming goddamn feast. The little clattering drawer opening sound is one of my favourites ever.
I'm gone.
It fires certain neurons for me as well, because I'm just wondering what lies within. History of the... I don't care about the North! God damn it. This is one elusive frickin' book. For supposing they've even 2 copies, they sure as shit like to hide that bastard thing, don't they?
You're a queer fellow. I'm gone. I've done had enough of this.
Yawn. I'm waiting to hear back from the mechanic when they're done working on my car. Wait, I think I missed a chapter. What's happened with the car? Right, we've been in Kagane's shop. The thing is, like, a lot of these places are unmarked, which, well, worries me a bit.
What you want? I'm gone.
Elaine? Okay, named NPC. That's what
I'm gone.
Shit, he stood right there. Excuse me, just, you know, checking out the goods. Don't mind me. Just an innocent bystander. Just perusing your abode and... Mine. Okay, I don't know what this guy's deal is, but let's have a word.
This way.
Yeah, anything in particular you need?
You said something?
Welcome, my dear. You are early, excuse me. Indeed, I was expecting visitors, but none such as you. Begone, before my company arrives. I should not tolerate the mood being ruined by a band of miscreants. Wow. Well, how about you go fuck yourself?
Go pester someone else. Sure.
The Burning Wizard. I went in here, right, to make sure that they weren't, there wasn't like a random shelf or book or something in this place.
This way.
No, it is Captain Kleptomaniac. Fuck off. No, go away. Go away. Go away. The who now?
I've done had enough of this.
Sven Gilmesh. Not 10. Same. A butter knife. No. Zippo. That's basically everything here. Who are you again? Leave me be. To Firewine with you. And I hope you gets the gout. Oh, this guy, yeah. Firewine. Where is that? Firewine Bridge Ruins is what I mean. It's pretty far to the south and east, but a strong pair of legs will get you there just fine. But make sure that they're strong enough to bring you back too, though. Firewine Ruins might be quite the death trap for the inexperienced adventurer. Mind you remember that, and don't blame old Spenny if you lose a few of your fellows stumbling about with it. Already been there. What else can you tell me about? What, do I look like I'd be fooled enough to go tromping about in such a place? Not likely. You want more info? You go talk to them halflings in Gullykin. They'd be curious about such things and will probably help you. I'm warning you again, though. It ain't no place for a young'un. You go there and you're just looking for tough trouble. Best you cut your teeth somewhere else before you throw your lives down that hole. Alright. And what of Beregost? Anything interesting? Hereabouts, the temple to the east be interesting view if you like that sort of thing. I don't. Don't like much, actually. Don't think I like you either. Leave me to my reading. Took it to get the brakes looked out. They did a full inspection and found out I needed a new power steering line because it was leaking and was saturating the suspension control arms. And that was what was causing my car to pull to the left or right if I had to brake hard from dipshits pulling in front of me. Which in this day and age happens far more than we would like to admit. More often than not, it's other drivers I'm afraid of.
I'm gone.
Alright.
Okay, am I going to like turn this entire place upside down until I find this book? Alright, let's go to...
I care not.
This is Imowin's secret mission. She's going to now break into every single house, upturn every single establishment until we get what we want.
I've done had enough of this. This way.
Did I talk to you?
Glad to meet you, friend.
Hail and well met, traveller. Really a Windspear. I haven't seen you around here before. Perhaps you're new to town then. I make a point of meeting as many people as I can wherever I go. So many stories and tales. I'm good. See you, buddy. Yeah, sure. I did this for every house in the entire game, and Baldur's Gate 2 and Neverwinter Nights. There's a reason I play rogues. Well, like I said, I was just half expecting... This happens in a few places where if you enter as a result of like picking the lock, they'll be like, leave. But there are some places, like there's an NPC and they'll have a normal conversation with you, so I'm left thinking, well, how the fuck was a normal player supposed to do that? Or at least a non-stealth type character. I don't believe he can see me here, but it's possible. I think I robbed this place blind already. That one I avoided because that ne'er-do-well was stood there. I think I bashed these locks. Yeah. Sleeping man.
This way.
That more or less seems to be everything of value.
This way.
I don't want to talk.
Who does these days, friend? Who does? Alright, we've got a building over here we haven't gone into yet.
You're this way. I'm gone.
Boring. Oh well. She's reached a point where she is so good at her thieving. She can't even carry it all. Thanks. Can't loot those shelves neither. Am I gonna really... Are they gonna be like, there's been a series of robberies taking place at Beregost. Seems to be oddly tied to around about the time you guys came into town. So it's just a coincidence. No idea what he's on about.
What you want?
If anything, I think you're racially profiling me. Yeah? Because I'm a half-orc. Is that what it is, eh? Is that what the Sword Coast is about? Just because I have some orc ancestry, you think you can just single me out? Eh? Okay, so I assume we cannot go into this house, because I'm not seeing the symbol of Ledor anywhere. It should have been here, if anything, but... I get the distinct impression that's new. Apparently you can go here though. Actually, maybe you can go in there. Oh no, never mind. It's probably from this side. Where's that door? Hi. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can feel it. This is the one. This is the one. Shit. History of the Dragon. No one cares about Dragon Coast. Come on. Fuck's it. No one cares about the Shadow Wheel. Okay, you're lucky you're there.
This way.
The history of Depart. No, I don't get. Potion of heroism. I gotta share these with someone else at some point. Carrying too much of this garbanzo.
This way.
Leaving for the medic appointment? I'll see you all tomorrow. No worries, man. No worries. You take care. One. Huh? Where is he?
I've done had enough of this.
Oh, guys, stop being annoying. Get over here. Come on, also.
Yep.
1, 2, 3. 4. Alright.
I care not.
Well,
I'm
annoying.
gone.
You should.
I've done had enough of this.
I think they do eventually wander far enough away. Maybe crossbows what they have. Oh, someone has no issue. You hear the guards being summoned. Shit. God damn it. Run.
I serve the flaming fist.
Let's see, we can pay you 100. Sure. Don't insult us with bribes. God damn it. Fine. When did I even last save? I serve the goddamn flaming. Oh god, we lost a little bit of progress.
You're a queer fellow. This way. This way.
I haven't quite sussed out the entirety of Le System.
What you want?
What do I want? The book. When do I want it?
Yep.
Now.
This way.
I want a nap with so many orders. I'm sorry.
This way.
Okay, so we already established that this place does not have the book.
I'm gone.
What is this thing? Oh, it's just a maze. Wait, can you pickpocket in this game? You're asleep. Wait, are they still asleep or what are they doing? Oh, okay, they just go prone on the ground. Good to know. How do you even meant to succeed in that? You're just asking this now? Yeah, it didn't even occur to me.
This way.
I thought it was mainly you pry these things open and take the loot, but apparently you can pickpocket. Well, didn't even realize.
I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
All right.
You're a queer fellow. This way. I've done had enough of this.
Yeet. Don't know I've done something if I pick that open. But
I'm gone.
Yeah. What are you hiding, eh? What are you hiding? Nothing. Zippo. bastards.
I've done had enough of this.
What do you need?
Let's see. No, we'll go with that one. Sorry to scare you. Okay. The more possibilities you have to being in my home. Door was closed. There was no accident. Please, if you have no business, then leave. I'm glad some of them are like, listen, if this was, you know, an accident, the goddamn door was locked. No, it wasn't. Yours was open, you lying turd.
I'm gone. I've done had enough of this.
I know how you feel, Emma. Zippo. Nothing. Locked. Opened. Right, with enough effort, you can actually like scrounge up a decent amount of experience, and there's enough knickknacks. Like one of them even had a magic item, which that kind of annoyed me because I feel like I'm missing out. Like now that I learned about the whole Firewine house,
what you want?
you can even like go into these. So,
this way.
A butler, Mr. What now? Called Kettle. Okay. Okay, if I take that hill. Well, hang on. That thing's already open. That's free real estate, right? Good, thought so. I'm glad they stick to their own rules.
This way.
Hello. They were asleep. Entry 8! The fuck is this book?
I've done had enough of this.
Alright, Jeeves.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Forgive my disposition, but we were expecting some overdue friends. Mr. Colquette will be most disappointed. Please don't bother him. Oh, now I'm going to bother him out of sheer spite. Fuck you.
You're a long-tongued
Strangers
lout,
champing about my home. Bah! What does it matter? I've heard nothing from my son and his wife for nigh unto a week now, and all else pales in importance until I do. I should have known better than to allow us travel in these dangerous times. Leave me to my sorrows. Go fuck yourself. You didn't have the book I want!
I've done had enough of this.
Right.
You will give me the book. Which building? This is the... Wait a second.
I've done had
You
enough
would
of
not have the audacity to have the book already here. You wouldn't. You
I've
fucking
done had
better
enough of
not. Of rage. I didn't even think of that. Alright, fine. Just sending me on a fool's errand. He's already got a copy on this person the whole time. I'm gonna piss myself if you found both and vended them in Nashville. That's what I think I've done. That's my suspicion, because I do recall having the books. And I might have sold them, but I generally don't know. But it's just, at the very least, who knows? Maybe I'll find an extra shiny here. It's educational. If not excruciating, but it's educational.
This way.
There's a lot of places I could have done this tomfoolery already. Hi.
This way.
You ruined your playthrough on accident. Well, it's more that I've prevented myself from getting access to a particular item. Damn, look at these things.
I've done had enough of this.
Nice. Those are boring. There's a lot of places you could also get this book, so don't worry, you'll run into it eventually. Of that I've got no doubt. It's just figuring out which ones...
I've done had enough of this.
Which ones I looted and which ones I didn't.
This way.
Go, why me?
You're a queer fellow. I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
I'm gonna need an assistant here.
What you want?
I can equip that one for now, I guess, as a temporary thing.
Yep, I'm gone.
Jeepers, that's a lot of precious gems.
Speak, and be gone.
Well, it's not that one neither. Kind of running out of buildings here, lads. It'd be funny if it's the one that I accidentally went into and it's like right next door to the guy. That would be annoying. I don't. Did I pick this place clean? No, don't do this to me. Just don't. Good, be empty. Okay, this history of the Dark Urge. This is fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. No worries.
I've done had enough of this.
History of the Moon Sea. That's fine. I have no problems with that one either. Okay, that'll be in there. Like, I'd expect this to be on a bookshelf of some description. I got a phone call. The doctor can't see me today. Rescheduled for the 21st. That little shit. He postponed it by a full week. Can we even go into any of these here? Not from this side, at the very least. This was the Spooder home. I believe we eliminated all the enemies here.
I'm gone.
Go. All right.
I think I'm out of buildings, guys. Unless...
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
I don't believe this. When you speak to the vendor, you don't sell the specific object.
I'm gone.
Hi.
You want some whiskey?
Yeah, he's like, he shares rumors, if anything, rather than the direct sale of anything particular. Gurk? Oh, he's the guy who lost the cloak, didn't he, the moron?
I'm gone.
Zippo. Nada. That's on this side. I think we can go to the opposite end as well.
I've done had enough of this. I'm gone.
Hi. Oogie Wisham? Did I talk to you?
Yes?
He's still down there. Oh, what do you mean? That Bjorn. I'll ask you something else. Yeah, we already did this. Has he told you somewhere? Yeah. Yeah, he was a little unstable. Wait, that's already open. Is that thievery? Or am I allowed to take that? Do a quick save. I'm not hearing any answer of the flaming face. That's also everything here. You know, I got a sneaking suspicion because I was so thorough with looting everything. I may have unironically taken the item. Wait, that goes that way. Okay, both the stairs go here. That's fine. What building's even left? I don't think the smithy had it. Commoner. We couldn't go into this building for whatever reason, like compared to some of the other ones. Like there's no symbol for the door. That one isn't open for some reason. I thought I'd been in that one. Empty.
I've done had enough of this. I'm gone. I'm gone.
Nothing. Zippo. And a bunch of bolts. Okay, as best I can tell, I think I've gone into all the buildings. There might be maybe one or two I missed. I guess I'll ask, where is this book then? If assuming that, you know, I haven't already taken it and sold it off. Yeah, I've been pretty thorough. Been there. Yeah, I've done that one. Done there. Feldspar Inn. Wait, is that another inn? Red Chief. Oh, a Feldpost, you mean? And Random House 13. I don't know which one that is. These guys have it? Innkeepers don't traditionally sell the book, though. Or at least there wasn't... No, I'm not sure. Was like a vendor in here? Can't remember. Yeah, I thought I already went here.
You want some whiskey?
What do you got to offer? Oh shit, this one does sell. Oh, he's the only guy who does. There's a bartender and shopkeep at every inn. Well, I went to this is the only inn I didn't go to. I just assumed that they all had the same thing where they only do rumors or sleep. I can't believe we've been at this for almost an hour. Hey, it gave me an idea of what I've missed out on as well. Case in point, with the weapon. What else has he got? Oh yeah, I did speak to this guy before because of I remember the amulet. Yeah. I forgot about that. Yeah, it takes a lot before I'll cave. Like, I'll exhaust, to the best of my knowledge, all of my options, and if I still can't find it, then I'll tend to let people know. So because I checked most of the buildings, at least the ones I hadn't opened yet, I wonder which one was Random House 13. Maybe it'd be ironic if I missed both the places. I went everywhere except the two places where the thing was. But this is an 5,400. I have to remember that. Battle axe. Ooh. This is an important item for my boy because he's most proficient with the battle axes. Composite longbow for me would be nice. Chainmail, large shield, bastard sword. Reflected image, deafness, history of the North Leather armor, gold ring. The rest is meh. Is he willing to buy a lot of the stuff we just pilfered? You know, through totally legal means. Oh yes. They don't go for an insane amount, but cumulatively, it adds up. Oh, that's what the Tome of Leadership can go for. Wow. I'd sooner keep it for the eventual increase to charisma. We'll see who needs it. Listen, I mentioned that I'm cold and my heating just popped on. All I gotta do is bitch, I guess. Now I just gotta be like, oh god, my count balance is lacking so many additional zeros behind this number one. If only there were more zeros. I'll be honest, I didn't even know the book is in a house here somewhere, but I just glossed over the books by this point. Well, like I said, I knew which book it was because I read it. I'm familiar with the Fateful Coin because it mentions, you know, when a person is born, the goddesses slip a coin, you know, one for good luck, one for bad luck. But now and again, the coin will land on its side, and these are folks that are not governed by fate or luck, and they carve their own way for both good or ill. So remember the book! I just couldn't remember where the fuck it was the problem. This house, I swear to god, if it's the one building I didn't go to, I'm gonna fucking rage. Generic home. Near the cart?
Go pester someone.
Okay,
Sure.
so I understand the inn being a blind spot. Wait, did I go in here? How much would I bet? This is the one instance where I looted the book. Wait, isn't this next door to where the dog is? Isn't it? It is next door. I said jokingly, right? What if it's next door? In which container? Hang on. The house near the end of the group of houses that contains the fountain and the joyful juggler. Firebead, Elephant's home is on the right and faces towards the Persian. Yeah, who gives a shit? On the ground floor, there are 2 female commoners milling about day in and night. The chest is locked and contains 11 coin and jasper gem. The bookshelves contain the history of the fateful coin and history of the drought. Yeah, it is this one. So, unironically, it's going to be one of these. So, the history of the drought, I think, is here. Or if not, in that one. Yep, I took the copy. I took the copy from this place, and that's the one I read and had on me, and I'm quite certain I ended up selling it, but I forget who to. So that's why we didn't find it there. Well, at least the one at the inn was there. So that's why we were going in circles. Well, the good news is, we did come into possession of an extra item, so there's that. Bit of a self-inflicted wound there, I must say. Look, I'm far from perfect, alright? See me. So how do we get back into this dipshit's house? That's not my boy's house, is it? Oh, it is. There we go.
Why me?
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Huh? Oh.
I will listen.
Yeah? What do you want?
Do I have to talk to this?
Top of my to-do list.
It's hard to find decent folk
Ah,
nowadays.
you are generous to an old man, so I'll be generous in turn. Let me give you another book in exchange. It is a touch darker than what you've given me, but I get a sense that you may enjoy it nonetheless. Foreshadowing. Bring Firebeard a copy of the fateful coin. Oh, was I born like this? What did I get? Oh, I got a rep increase. What the hell? History of the Dead 3. Okay, bro. I read that one yesterday. I see what he did there. There it is. This sturdy container allows dozens of scrolls to be placed in it, safe from exposure to fire, rain, or lightning. Common hazards faced by the adventuring visado. Wait, you can put the letters as well? That's even better. Oh, I can keep all the little thingamajiggles. Yeah. Yeah. But I guess it has to, the person in question, they need to have scrolls on their person? Is that what we're doing, or how does it work? Cool. Problem solved, I suppose. You know the entire town's layout? Well, I know one thing. If I go into any subsequent towns, they're going to get robbed now. He's discovered that thing? Swear I got one in Candlekeep right at the start. I most assuredly did not. It would have been nice to have that earlier on. But I did not gain access to this. Anybody else? So you can keep the other scrolls. So we don't have a receptacle for the gems. We do have everything else in between. Do 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 do. Nice. Well, there you go. There may be similar containers. I think they were added in the enhanced edition. Well, I will simply be grateful that I have just gained all this space. So the only thing that has got me now paranoid is, while most of the stuff we looted, you know, rings, necklaces, gems, a couple of books, there was a magical item. Oh, it's a wand.
You bunch, why me?
You bunch of chumps, what the hell you do? Huh? Oh, I'm guessing because we increased our reputation. Don't worry, we can cause plenty of atrocities to tank our rep. I got you covered. Relax. So who here can identify this one? It's a magic item, so I don't believe the smithy can? So who would I have to go to? I always forget this. Lord knows we can't cast Identify. I don't think the innkeepers do either. Do they? Like they... I gotta figure this one out. I'd have to go to Nashgill, wouldn't I? I think I have to go to Nashgill. You know, I'm gonna do something for science. I swear to God, right? If I go here, and Ash is right, unironically, that I sold the only copy of the book that I got from Baragost, and I went to the Nashville General Store and sold it there, I'm gonna fucking rage. Come on, Seth. Just don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Don't give it the satisfaction that she was right, inadvertently.
Yeah, business has been poor.
I'm fucking watching you.
Iron shortage, you know.
No books, 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 no books. No! I sold it to him! No! Please tell me he has a copy by default. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, that fucking... Oh, I hate this game. Please tell me he has one by default. I'm begging you. That's all you. Oh. I even sold these letters as well. I hate this game. I really do. Yeah. Damn, these emeralds go for a lot. Anyways, let's see if it was worth the hassle. Where's that stupid wand? Wait, dog, you won't identify it. Why not? Do I have to go to the clerics?
Someone else. Sure. All right.
Well, how do I identify this wand? I got no idea how the hell this thing works. Oh, but no one can use the scroll though. That's the problem. So we got no idea what this does. So where do you take this then?
Sure.
I thought the innkeepers would do you a solid, but I don't believe they assist you. Not with this at the very least.
Me? Never had rats. No sorry.
Yeah, they just offer you a place to sleep and share with you some rumors.
Right.
It's got to be the temples then, right? That's only the place that would make logical sense. Mage in Highgate if nobody else. I mean, Belching Tavern.
Why me?
I feel like the cleric should be able to do that. Frickin' better. I mean, Highhead is all the way there, but I don't think he does that as a service for you. Still didn't find those, what were they? Half ogres? How the fuck does that go? What the? Have I been here? Okay, those pricks better be here.
Why me?
Because here's my thought process. Bearghouse be there, and we headed. I think it said southwest, right? Wait, where did this suddenly appear from? You weren't there last time. Oh, I'm just being fucked with. He sells shit, so I might be misremembering if he identifies or not. He wouldn't even talk to me. He's like, "Go fuck yourself." At least not on my present state. All right. Well, I guess we're exploring. Yay! Who knows? Maybe we'll find another chicken. Oh no. What's this? Tasloy. Was that not a quest to deal with these guys? Wait, am I the Cloakwood? No, don't think so. Could be though. That's a lot of them. DPS! Wait, why is there so many of us in melee? Oh lord! Woman, run! Wrecked!
I need an L. Why me?
Well, that works, I guess.
Sure.
So, no gem bag, but we did get the scroll case. That should significantly help with the inventory management. Thank you also for your patience. Flint. Oh no, he's approaching. Oh, wow, it's party time. I don't know. What are you exactly?
Be direct.
Huh?
He's up the fence.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Okay.
Sure.
Rip Flint, I guess. Hi? Wait, did I just kill their leader? You guys suck, you're supposed to protect your boy!
Speak.
Oh, there's a chieftain. Oh god, it's way more. Wait, or is Flint a type of, like, no? Well, fuck it, DPS. Chunked! Oh, I guess Flint must be a type. Okay. Wrecked! Chunked!
Alright.
Poor bastards.
Go, alright.
We shall hold here. You tired.
Wait, what? Are you just 3D printing these now? Uh-oh.
What you way ahead of you, boss?
Excuse me. Prior engagements. Dog. Alright, so that's nice, isn't it? Matt, that was surprisingly quite a few of them.
I'm tired.
Alright. We got a lot of gyms and other things. Still miffed that they gave the gem pouch to what's her name? Mira? Co, I'll call her. Such a pain in the ass.
Sure.
So, what's with all the gnolls of varying types? Flins and chieftains and slashers. I thought we did this particular rodeo already. Not that I don't mind rending them asunder. Wait, we barely. I think any of them were regular gnolls. Regular gnoll. Dogs. Unironically. That's a lot of dogs. Oh god.
I will listen.
Wait.
Go pester someone else.
Why are you fisting the enemy? Use your weapon, man.
Peter. Speak and be gone.
I need an arrow. Alright.
Feel a little mean for killing them. They were just sort of chilling in their own pack and we just happened to violate them. Poor bastards. Excavation nearby? What? What do you mean excavation nearby? I thought it was a Sea Watcher thing. So there's like this place, and man, there's a lot of areas. I kind of underestimated how many maps they created in the wild and then littered with their own encounters. Ah, Baruch. You on Baruch's land. Baruch says, go away! So go. Who is this Baruch? And what is he going to do about it? Me be Baruch. And you make me angry. Attack them! I mean, this course of action would be inadvisable, but sure.
Right, why me?
Just you. On your own. Oh, just on your own.
Go pester someone else.
Okay, he's got a couple of dogs. Oh! He's got a couple of flaming dogs. He's got the arrows.
Sure.
Hang on. I'll take dirt.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Okay, but he's running away. So let's send in our boy. I'd rather them waste their flaming arrows on us.
To-do list.
Be direct.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
Huh?
I need an L. Sure.
Well, you went down like a sack of fucking potatoes, didn't you, pal?
Speak and be gone.
What you got for me this time?
Fire arrows, evidently. The rest is basically rubbish. Fuck it, I have a steak that I was saving for something special. I might eat it tonight. Is this in recompense for your appointment getting delayed? So you're just being spiteful, like, fuck it, my steak now. The only steak that we have in this stream is what I did. A giant mistake. You know, because of the whole trying to find a fucking book.
Go pester someone else.
So why was this dipshit here talking a lot of smack? What was his name? Bartok? You damn near dropped a bollock partway through that fight. Can't go up the mountain, at least not yet. I assume there's a way to maybe climb up there? Oh god, this is awkward. Digger? Charleston Nib. Hello. Why have you been attacked? Thank you.
Yeah?
For your
What do
donation.
you want?
I need. Why me?
As I was saying, Charleston Nib. Hi.
Leave us alone, will ya? Nothing for you here.
Put your backs to those shovels, men. If she's not out tonight, we'll lose her. Wait, to the bandito scum? I say banditos. I thought that was my turn of phrase. Someone beat me to it all the way back in 1998. I always call them banditos. What? This is weird. You there, state your business, but don't move from where you stand. I don't want to have to sick the boys on you here. Okay, sure. Stay your wrath, we're just passing through and meaning no harm. You look to be nothing more than rabble tomb robbers. I think you'd best put your weapons down. Well, relax, we mean you no harm. Have you had much trouble? I mean, I don't mean you much harm. Have we? Aye, and plenty of it. Nary an eve goes by without us losing another hand to the night. I swear. If we could just get a few moments of uninterrupted digging done. Say, you wouldn't be willing to do a little service for me, would you? You could do a lot worse than working for old Charleston Nib. I'm not interested in doing you any favours, but if the right price, I might be persuaded. I would like to know just what I would be protecting. What are you doing here? Looks to be a glorified grave robbing and nothing but a decrepit tomb. I'll go with that one. Make it worth my while. We have little to offer, but 50 gold. That's all we can give. What with having to restock our camp thrice over. Damnable saboteurs. Your mere presence may be enough to discourage our mystery assailants. Are you up for it? It'll only be for a short while. Well, define short while. Keep your arms and dig. Such a paltry coin is not worth my time. Okay, fine. An acceptable wage for potentially doing nothing. Continue your work and I shall keep watch. Gracious we are. Now we stand a chance of completing the most exciting day of our dig. We're going to try for an entire new room today. Possibly the shaman or chieftain quarters. We could find any number of relics within. Move amongst the men as you will, as your presence will no doubt reassure them. Okay.
You said something.
Who's this? He's about to talk smack. Galor, what up? Why, hello there. Could we just step aside a moment and have a little chat away from prying ears? You know what that's code for? This is the saboteur. First, my name is Galor. Hello, Galor. Second, we never had this conversation. I'm the partner of that old Mr. Charleston you met, except I'm none too thrilled about the non-profit aspects of the whole thing. You got slightly better business acumen. He's all about, we've got to, preserve the relics and his history. Where's the fucking money? The old man seems to think that we should donate all our... Donate? What? Unacceptable. to some museum, whereas I'm ever so much more practical. Well, you and I, Gal, are two peas in the proverbial pod. I should think certain people would pay dearly for the magical treasure about to unearth, and if they would be so eager, who are we to stand in their way? True! I would like you to steal the item and remove Mr. Nib from my little equation. You're up to the task. Let's see, I'd have to kill many of the working men if I attacked Charleston. It'd be a veritable slaughter, and I want no part of it. Magical treasure? I was under the impression that no one knows what is to be found there. Why are you so sure of its value? Great question. Old Mr. Nib would never admit it, but that's mainly because he doesn't wish to jinx the dig. From what I could decipher in the ancient writings, the final room contains the plate that provides bounty, leading food unto God. Doesn't take a genius to figure out what that means. Obviously the item under all that dirt and rubble is enchanted such that it provides bounty, whether it's through increased crops or good hunting, I care not. Regardless, an object of that age, and enchantment, should command a hefty price, and I intend to see that it does. You can be a part of it if you wish. So we already did that one, or at least read it. It's a bloody task that you're asking me. What would be my reward for such a risk? Great question. It is a very sketchy description that you offer. I should think that different deities would require a different bounty to be delivered. Do you know if this ancient one preferred bounty that we would find valuable? I care not whether the primitives who lived here worship chickens, and the plate produces fodder. It doesn't matter. What does matter is that we potentially have an item associated with a god long since lost to the mists of time. Its former enchantments may not even work, but it will still command an exorbitant price from a historian or collector. Do you wish a piece of the pie, or don't ya? Well, it's a bloody task that you ask. What would be my reward for such a risk? Consider a payment of 900 gold. Would that be to your liking? Not a bad price for the heads of an old man and his dirty ditch diggers. What say you? So no part in this. Magical treasure. Sold! I'll do it. Bless you. You're playing just... Wait, what did I pick? Wait, I thought I picked the option to get busy. Did I not? Oh shit! I thought the veritable slaughter was this... I agreed. Whoops. Bless you, you're playing just to save the old man, so be it. I'll find other means to acquire... But that was a misclick, ain't gonna lie. I thought it was a... But, you know... I missed the final, most crucial part. Dog. Wait, where'd he fuck off to? He just straight up leave.
Sure.
Why don't I just tell him?
Yes?
Success! We're about to enter the last remaining room. It's sure to be a shaman's abode. Oh, this is happening. Okay, cool, sure, why not? Okay, slight misclick. Oh shoot, we're all sauntering in. Okay. Oh, and he's gonna prepare to attack. So it's doing the old switcheroo. I think the result will still be the same. Now we'll get some... Wait, when did I last say? Now we'll get some... Yeah, now I get some real information about what these peoples are truly like. So, hey, boss man, I don't feel so good. How old is the air in this place? Oh, no. This is a good question, young man. I would guess that we are the first people to walk this room in nearly 5,000 years. The very gods of Netheril would have been young at that time. Seth, imagine piping hot tomato soup. It's one of my favorites. It's so cold in here. It feels strange. I hear a voice in my head. I hear the hollow voice, but it is but a mumble. Speak up! Speak up and guide mine hands! Rawr! You, I see what you are. There is power to be had from your death. Your blood will quiet the voice. Blood will quiet! Koza apletar kastogla koza. Yeah, suka bliet. Okay, have they all gone crazy or just one dude? They've all gone batshit. Great. Oh, well, it looks like we killed them anyways. Excuse me.
It is a fine day to die.
Go pester someone else.
Well, that happened.
I need an ale. Why me?
I think I can explain the madness that overcame my men. They seem to scream in some ancient tongues, but I recognize the word Koza. It's the name of an ancient power, the name of a god of pandemonium. It would have been nice to know that before we entered. The tribe that lived here must have worshipped Koza and the destruction he brought. The artifact that lies within this stone sarcophagus must be what has caused all of this bloodshed. Surely that artifact is cursed beyond belief. Please make sure it is within its proper place and we'll seal the entrance. It's best that it never sees the light of day. It's sad, really. I sought to bring a little life back to our long extinct people. And look what I wrought. Certainly some things are better off remaining dead. Here's your pay for the time you spent here. Your services are no longer required. Everyone pack up. What everyone? They're all dead. We're leaving this accursed place. I would have killed for chicken noodle soup today. If I had, honestly, tomato soup right now, one of my favourite things to do, I always like to get a nice thick piece of bread and just dip that in there to soak it up. The bread more or less becomes like a sponge. God, that would hit the spot. Yes, we should leave. You should watch out for your partner Baldur. He wanted me to kill you so he could profit from your find. Tread carefully. Okay, I didn't get to do my initial evil choice, so I won't, offer him this advice. Best of luck. I've still got a reputation increase. This belongs in a museum. Is this Charleston nib at the archaeological dig? Let me guess. One of you is going to complain because I helped him? Go on. Go on. Say the thing again.
You bunch of chumps! What the hell do you think you was doing?
Don't worry. All we got to do is kill 2-3 civilians and our reputation will tank. You'll feel right at home. Or at average, at least. Okay. An idol, you say? This idol depicts Koza, the Storm Star, a long-extinct god who was venerated and feared among the less powerful strata of ancient Netherese society. Worship of this god of storms, earthquakes, strife, and rebellion was outlawed by many of the civilization's powerful archwizards. Many Kozen shrines and temples were therefore built in secretive underground locations where the devout were able to escape detection. Okay. What happened? Seth happens to have a chicken in his inventory. No, we already changed him back into human. Although he could have died. That's like my family using popcorn when having vegetable cheese soup. Beer cheese soup for those that like beer in their soup. I've never heard of that combo before. Okay, I've taken it. Do we get attacked?
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Well, we haven't gone crazy.
Sure.
Wait, what happened to the other dipshit? Is he going to be preventing us from leaving? He'll be like, you got the idol. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, odds are, the dude, he's probably dead. Charleston's dead. Guarantee it. We go outside. Him and his companions are going to be waiting for us. Watch this, watch this, watch this, watch this. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it.
Again, you disturb me.
Wait, where is he?
Why me?
Okay, it's called a Doomsayer. Maybe it's not as bad as we think. Also, it seems to have a preemptive blur, which worries me.
I need...
Hello. Ith nalkor dan osa Koza! Raknedal osa Koza! Speak common, you cunt! I cannot fathom your words. Speak your gibberish as you will, the end will be the same. Die, you unnatural beast. Classic. What are you trying to say? Speak, and I shall see if I can help you. Help! No, I can't fathom your words. What do you want? Not for thee to understand. Need only die while you hold. Idol does so command. Eltor ansle osa Koza. Now, is he going to one-shot? This is the question.
I don't want to talk.
You're looking remarkably blurry here, pal.
You are so irritating.
Let's try a couple of things. Magic missile.
I care not.
Magic missile.
Hello?
Hold whatever this thing is. Everyone else,
Go pester someone
swing for dear life.
For now.
Critical averted takes 20 slashing damage from. Well, Dawn's hitting him like a Giga Shred.
I need an L.
Doomsayer was immune to my damage. To my damage? Oh no. Let's bring out the big guns. Not saying if it's ineffective, but judging by the lack of health dictate, I'm going to assume traditional weaponry don't work. Kage takes 4 slashing damage from Doomsay. Oh god, he got a hit on us. Alright, I'm going to assume all traditional forms of weaponry do not work.
You're a queer fellow.
My temper shield!
I think I'm the most useless here.
What you got for me this time?
Yeah, I myself don't have a magical item yet. I'll do the suck.
What is it now?
Unaffected by the effects of... Wow, okay, you have a list of things.
Again, you disturb me.
Sorry, buddy, but I need your spells. Kill the bastard. Takes 5 piercing damage from him. Yeah, so only magical items will work from the looks of it. If that's the case, then switch to the big boy. There you go. You're gonna be a problem.
What you want? I am gone.
I need an arrow.
What did you command? Yep.
Hello?
I don't want to talk.
Swing and a miss, eh? Well, the wonder is in.
You're a queer fellow.
Be gone! This guy's persistent.
What you want?
He must have very high AC. Near death. Could have fooled me.
You are so irritating.
Yep.
Okay. Double wombo combo. Get him! Frick. Find and keep an artifact at the archaeological dig. That's 4,000 XP. What a pain in the ass he was.
Go pester someone else. Sure.
He's got focus, I'll give him that. But yeah, hey, meet him out. It's tough to do early on without grease. Yeah, I wasn't sure what other spells I could realistically hit the guy with. So, thankfully, my boy was pretty tanky.
Be direct.
He was able to fend them off.
Speak and be
Yeah?
gone.
What do you want?
Okay. At least we got that done.
Go pet, why me?
I'm surprised we didn't get attacked by that other dipshit. 4,000 is a pretty considerable amount. So what do you do with this thing? Does it? I assume the idol has value? Lest we get attacked by a completely different Shucklefolk. I don't know. Ne'er-do-wells are gonna ne'er-do-well. More tassels.
All right. Go pester someone else. Why me? I need an arrow.
Boop, 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 boop.
Sure.
I was not expecting this to turn into some weird archaeological nightmare. I love how that ancient, whatever the hell that thing was, Doomsayer, just came charging in. It's like that episode from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Return the slab or suffer my curse. I'm like, what's your offer? Because you ain't getting it back. Enjoying BG then? Yeah. Managed to beat it before Epoch is the deck. No, doubt it. I think So I'm going to be streaming Baldur's Gate 1 on Friday, Saturday, Sunday and Monday. Tuesday and Wednesday, as in tomorrow and the day after. I might experiment a little bit with Epoch. I was going to initially switch back to Period 2, but I think I might just do a warm-up just to refamiliarise myself with Last Epoch. I'll be resting on Thursday, and then come Friday, join the rest of the ne'er-do-wells for Last Epoch. So I'll miss that initial miss. Okay, I've been hit with... I've been spinored, and I've been schwungled. $4,000 XP.
Go pester someone else.
I'm still impressed by that. Oh, we're getting close. Yeah, another level up. You're not a racer anyways, but if you can recommend Epoch. Yeah, I don't.
Sure.
I know there is a race going on to kill the Uber boss, but I'll certainly keep tabs, but I'm not going to be like actively competing. Oh no. Okay. Brown bears I don't think are as tough, but you are quite wounded.
Why me?
How many are there? Just you two? Hi.
I will listen.
Go
for
pester.
now.
Why me?
Peter.
Why
we
me?
shall hold you.
Let's not keep this pace without the rest soon.
I don't. Why me?
Speak. Try to keep up.
Go pester some. Sure.
The age-old strategy of ring around the roses.
Why me?
Black bears are the sissies of the bear world. Brown bear, well, this thing certainly looked very hungry-ish. My sister chased a black bear out of a kitchen coop by chasing it, bagging pots and pans, and she's like a literal hobbit, 5 foot nothing. So very much head pat height. Hey, this coming from the person who chased a mink away with a rake. I'm sensing a trend here. You're very protective of your koi fish. Huh? More of these?
I don't. All right.
I try to keep up.
Go pester someone else.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
They ended up bumping into each other, so they couldn't even look for
I need an L.
Clegane get in front.
All
Midgets.
right. Why me?
Oh.
Go pester. All right.
There's way more of them than we were led to believe.
Peter wrecked.
Why me?
I think the archaeological dig was the main draw from the looks of it.
Why me?
Ah, Jesus, our boy is miles behind.
Go pester. All right.
Run!
I need an L.
Speak and be gone.
Why me? Go pester someone else.
Wait, just one doggo? Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way it's just gonna be one of them. Oh god, there's way more of them.
I will. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I need an L.
Dogs! Like, unironically dogs. What the? Wait, who the hell? Did you get hit by lightning, you poor bastard? Yeah, lightning war dog. Not his day. Again? Wait, I wonder if he's using like a fancy weapon I'm not aware of.
Why me?
Really? This is what we're doing now? Fuck you, Thor. I bet he's now saying, why me? So, since when was that a thing? Poor bastard. Alright. That's just mean. Alright, this is mean. I should have known when the lightning started to strike like that or something was off.
I don't want... Sure.
Dogs. Thankfully we had, like, the reason I left his health low is because he would eventually regenerate them. This has to be like a, you know, thing. Now, I'm not sure if the dogs are lightning rod or if it's just specific to the region.
I need an L.
Seems okay. Wait, but is that happening now then? So I guess once lightning starts to strike, you're gonna need to book it? Huh? Oh, a dog.
All right.
You should get a metal pole and find out. I guess we are moving with very heavy metal gear. Metal gear. Fucking game. I didn't even realise that was a thing. But yeah, when I saw that those few initial bolts strike, I thought, like, have I equipped like a weird weapon or something that I'm not aware of? Evan, why are you moving so slow?
You disturb me.
No, you just happen to be exceedingly slow, you nuts.
All right.
Larissa, please, I beg of you to go no further. Braj is there. Wait, did we already have someone else who's scared of him? Oh no, that's the crazy dude, the guard captain. That's who it is. Or Brage, I should say, is there. Rage. Strewn about with the carnage he has wrought. I've tried to reason with him, but it's as if he's possessed by another soul. It was all I could do to flee the swing of his tremendous blade. Please, unless you wish to witness madness in Once a Good Man, leave him be and pray the spirits leave him in good time. Let's see, if this Brage be possessed by some foul spirit, then I'm afraid we must kill the man to unman the beast. Let us pass and pity him not, for if asked he would wish for death. But who is Brage? Before this curse befell him, he was the captain of the guard in Nashkel. I'm his cousin, Larissa. For all the bonds of love and blood, save him from his present agony if there's a way to do so.
Greetings, playthings.
Greetings, playthings.
Found me all right when I alone could not.
Here we go. I pray you left a trail of crumbs to lead us all back again. The others did not, so they have decided to stay. Shall we try to find the way home together? I pose to you a riddle. I'm going to fill this one. The answer to which I once knew but now cannot perceive. Remind me, and we shall all return unto the day. Fail, and stay with me in the dark, forgetting whence we came. It has neither mouth nor teeth, yet it eats its food steadily. It is neither village nor home, neither hands nor feet, yet it wanders everywhere. It is neither country nor means, nor office nor pen, yet it is ready for fight, always. By day and by night, there is wailing about it. It has no breath, Yet to all it appears. I mean, we're talking death here, I guess? Right? Yeah, death has neither mouth nor teeth, yet it eats its food steadily. Death shall have their fill. I mean, we could argue war as well. It is neither village nor home, neither lands nor feet, yet it wanders everywhere. I mean, death gets its cardio in. It is neither country nor means nor office nor pen, yet it is ready for fight always. By day and by night, there is wailing about it. It has no breath, yet to all it appears. Yeah, I would like to think. The inside, the circus. It's the fucking clowns, I mean. I like to see death. Good news and bad news. Hit me. The end of night, where the light shines unto mine eyes, and I can see clearly once again. What hath I wrought? 'Tis horrible, horrible! I will become the block that must await me at Nashkel. How can I live with what I've done? Please, thou must guide me to the town that I might pay for my crimes. I fear I can keep my senses for only so long, and I must not be allowed to do this again. Too many good people have lost their lives to me. Please. I will see you back safe. As safe as we can, though I don't see how killing you will help those that have died. We shall take you to the Temple of Helm in the hopes that you may be healed. Or, there's a bounty on your head, Brige, a bounty that says nothing of the rest of you. I'll not take the chance that you'll lose your mind again, since they'll kill you anyways if you die here and now. True. Gimme. Money-hungry bounty hunters. Thank you. Unfortunately, you're in the timeline where I'm playing an evil character, so good luck with that. 100 more I could have killed, and you would have done nothing if there were no price on my carcass. I've no wish to continue this life, but I'll not lay it down for thy easy money. You fooled me, but in reality your eyes are as blind as I was. Die, monsters! Okay, sure.
Go pester someone else.
You are so irritating.
Thank you.
Thy temper shield!
Now, my boy's a little weakened. Ooh, that was a hit. Run! Kite him!
Be direct.
I don't... Sure.
Wait, is he afraid?
We shall hold here.
Get wrecked.
You look tired.
Judge, jury, executioner. Put an end to Captain Brige's mad rampage. GG. But I gotta take the guy's whole carcass? Really? Fine, sure. Fine. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. It was made for me. Unless it's a Roid Rage weapon. It probably is a cursed weapon. I guarantee it's gonna be enough. Bad news. They can't finish my car until tomorrow morning due to the tool they needed was being used on another vehicle that had more issues than planned. I assume we need use of your car ASAP. The good news, they should be done with my vehicle by noon tomorrow, so I changed my... Okay. I changed my work schedule around to accommodate. Okay. Well, at the end of the day, it looks like they'll get it done. Oh, it kind of looks like the Yamcha pose a little bit. Brazia's body. Damn, he weighs a lot. Give him to me. I can carry him. I had to kill the berserking Brage, and I need but return his body to Nashkel for my reward. The thing is, they won't well, actually, now that my reputation... No, I don't think they don't accept the bounty.
I'll not keep this pace without the rest soon.
What is your command?
I need an arrow. I don't want to talk.
What happened to his cousin?
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
Yeah, I'd like to finish exploring the rest of this place, and then we could, I guess, try to zip back for the reward. But I don't believe we can complete this quest, not in the traditional way. Brage is here, Brage is dead. I'll just drop the body just right in front of him, like, there you go, boom. Don't need to run away. You know why I did it? Because I fucking could, that's why. I didn't do it for the goodness of the people, to better my reputation. I did it because I just wanted to kill. Okay, I won't say the quiet part out loud. I did it for the good of the people. That's why I love the job that I have. I can change things around in a moment's notice if stuff like this comes up. That's one of the reasons I like streaming. Yeah, you guys freak out when I'm not on my usual time, which is kind of adorable. Ain't gonna lie.
Go past why me?
Can we negotiate?
Why me? All right.
Nope. 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 Dead.
Go. All right.
I did it so people know that we're not to be fucked with. Good day, yeah. Just drop the carcass there. The whole body. Now that the dude that accepts the bounty is like, you know, don't talk to me, criminal. I'm like, bro. So I accepted a 200 gold bounty and I wasn't the bounty hunter. You're the one who mistook me for it. That was easy money. It doesn't negate the fact that I completed your stupid quest. You know, I completed both bounties. I got you. Well, I had your goddamn emeralds, but you wouldn't take them because you're being a whiny bitch. Because you lied to him. Listen, I didn't lie. I just didn't happen to have spoken the truth. There's a big difference there. What's the difference? Let's not split hairs, shall we? Clegane is basically a decoy. Run in, starts the battle, then run. Well, the only reason I'm making him run away right now is because his hit points are low, and I tend to not want.
Keep this pace without the rest soon.
I don't want to burn the potions unnecessarily, especially like the moment we attempt to travel between maps. Because he has a constitution of 20, he actually heals 1 hit point per minute, unlike all the other characters who have to take a proper rest or find other means of healing, whether it be in the form of potions or healing spells. There's lies, damn lies, and statics. Exactly.
Sure.
Besides, I don't get to play evil characters very often. It's often my like second playthrough. Now this is a royal exception I've made in that I've started BG1 immediately as an evil character, knowing that I'm going to port this character into the second game and then continue my my evilness. Okay, I believe that's everything in its totality.
Speak and be gone.
All right.
I rarely play evil, but I rarely play good at neither. Well, my characters are usually chaotic good.
Sure.
I use my own moral compass for that. Oh, I figured that's what you're talking about. Alright. So, I think we still have to visit these two places. Wait a minute, where is this bounty? Precisely. Gurk's Cloak, Basilisk, Keldorf, Ormler is offering fast. No. Gurk. You know, I still haven't found the Cloakwood, which is fucking hilarious. This is just unbelievable. A rogue ogre. This one I have completed, but I like the item. This doesn't count. There he is. But, you know. I think it's Nashkel we gotta go. Room for Volo. I'm pretty sure it's in Nashkel, or at least the outskirts, right?
Right.
Yes? No? 36 hours? Wow, that's grim. Sure.
You have been waylaid by enemies and must defend yourself.
Who the fuck?
I need an
Wait, what enemy? There's no one here!
I don't... Sure.
You're full of shit. Wait, did they just run? Who? Oh, it's a winter dog.
Go pester someone else.
Well, your pelt will come in handy.
I'll not keep this pace without the rest soon.
Tankier than I remember. Yeah, sure, thanks.
Right.
Yeah, we can hand that in at the vendor. Sure. No, I was just trying to get to Nashkel.
Sloppy.
Sure.
Seth, why don't you tell pigs secrets? Because they may squeal.
Shut up. I knew it was going to be something stupid like that. Thank you for the biddies.
Oh, I'm getting a little sleepy.
And this is why we can't have nice things, ladies and gentlemen, right there. Blatantly laid out for all to see. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna assume the bounty boy has also gone to bed. Sure. Then I guess we should do the same. Unless he's chilling over here. He's pelting you with coin. True, what is Minsk? I didn't kill Dinah here. It was Edwin. Do you reckon he'll know that we killed him? Let's see. Hey, what's up? Fancy meeting you. You okay, buddy? No? How about what if Edwin specifically talks to him? Nope.
Sure.
God damn it! I wanted to really rub it in. You know, Giga evil, but I have been robbed. Oh, he's the guy. There he is. Dog.
Dealing with criminals jades a man's soul.
Okay, I've come to turn in a bounty and collect the reward that is duly mine. Well, it is good to see that you're attempting to earn honest gold, even if it is through the unsavory task of bounty hunting. I shall pay you, though less than the posted amount. We shall store the extra in case you decide to alter the facts in any further dealings. Bastard. Well, at least he took the body. So, 500 XP, 200 gold, and Brazia's body. Fine.
Dealing with criminals jades a man's soul.
Right, so there's that prison, but he wants the 2 emeralds. He wouldn't accept the thing. The quest hand in? No, I can't exactly buy those emeralds back, so he'll have to sit tight and wait. Git. Why don't you tell secrets in a cornfield because there are ears everywhere. Shut up.
Alright.
Okay, let's see. What is... Oh yeah, the pelt. Yeah, I forgot I had that. That's 500? Yeah.
The customer is always
okay.
right.
Okay, hold. Is the blade of crazy people? Please tell me it's the blade of crazy people. I'm begging you. Wait, where's the blade of crazy people? I'm looking forward to this.
I'll not keep this pace without the rest soon.
Alright, get ready guys, get ready. Where is it? Is it this one? Cursed Berserking Sword +3. Oh yeah. Alright. This is a cursed sword which performs perfectly under every test, save the heat of battle, which kind of renders it pointless. Upon entering combat, the wielder will immediately go berserk, killing everything within reach until either calming down or falling unconscious. A very powerful sword, but one must decide whether or not it is worth the risk. Even once the battle fury is ended, this sword can only be removed via an exorcism using a remove curse spell. I wonder if you could have cast that on the guy before he attacked you, when he snapped out of it. Causes the wielder to go berserk. May only be removed with a remove curse spell. Okay, well, let's just say, like, if there's no other options left, and you think, fuck it, I want a +3 weapon of going apeshit, this is the one. And you just start swinging. So, for science, what happens if I just happen to wield it now? I seem to be in control of my faculties.
Yeah? Way ahead of you, boss.
I guess it's when you go into combat, I believe was the exact wording. Yeah, upon entering combat. Anyways, let's go to a different timeline.
Alright.
So, it appears to be a cursed blade of some description. And of course it has a +3. Alright, let's see if we can sell the rest of this garbage.
You're a queer. I'm gone.
Business has been poor with the iron shortage and all.
1, 2. The idol's only worth 50. That blade is 500. Would I dare keep this thing? Probably not a good idea. But it sounds like fun. Sold. Sold. Put the blade down. Put the cookie down. That is basically everything we can
Go past us. Alright.
This is it. I can't believe we found it. The legendary cursed sword Endmaker, once wielded by the 13th Necro King, Lord Dark Urge. They say that the slightest touch can kill even the Wait, what are you doing, huh? I stopped listening a while ago. Oh look, he's become a lich.
Why me?
Ooh, I'm tired.
I know. I'm trying to get you guys to go into this building, but you seem to be struggling.
Oh, I'm getting
right.
a little sleepy.
Never had rats. No sorry.
Alright, we have rested and we have recuperated.
Sure.
Fancying, hey. We had quite the journey. So I thought it only fair that these nitwits take a bit of a breather. Do 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 do. Does it come with Kingdom Come Deliverance services? Not these ones.
Sure.
As far as I can tell. Manor House. Yeah, the rest of this is mostly fine from what I can recall. You still have the issue of not having found where those accursed half-ogres reside, nor have I found where the Cloakwood is. And you know how I like my side quests. Poor Minsk. He's got no freaking clue. Poor bastard, he just stood there. The fact that he won't even speak to me, like, I thought my reputation had improved to the point where he might, but I think Boo has already passed judgment and realised that I am not to be consorted with. Okay, so there's Beregost. I've been there and I've been there. Neither of those is where the ogres were, the half ogres. So maybe southwest. This one, perhaps? 8-bud? Let's see. Hi!
Go pet. Why me?
So this is a completely new region. Taingan? Stop where you are! If you throw down your weapons and cooperate, then no one will be hurt. If you don't, then you'll all die. A very simple decision on your part. Is this you? What does you want with us, and who are you? My name is Taingan. This is my girl Jembi. The ugly one is Zakar. What we want is your money, well, at least she's right. Hand over all your cash and you'll be unharmed. Before you do anything rash, think it over a while. I'm sure your life is worth more than the little gold you might possess. Greedy bandits, you infest our roads with your stink. Draw steel. Stupid, stupid! Now you die! Okay. That looks like a spellcaster.
I need an L.
Again you disturb me.
It's what I do, friend. Now shut up and cast the bastard spell before this cow opens a big gob.
What you want?
Get him! Ah, well, she died.
I don't want to talk.
Peter.
Go pester someone.
Oh, we're actually poisoned.
Why me?
I don't have antidote. Oh no. Is there a way to deal with this before it ends up becoming an international incident? I don't believe I am in possession of any antidotes.
You are so irritating.
Does Bran have anything?
My temper shield.
Not that I have had it memorized. If I have enough HP to take it, but I guess it depends on how long it courses through his system. You have an elixir of health, which you... Well, I had something which was antidote in air quotes, so that is true actually. I think it was this one here. You know, I was curious as to what this did or if it was full of shit. It said, as the name implies, this potion appears to neutralize any poison which the imbiber is currently suffering. The cleansing is instant and the potion may only be used once, although the colour seems strange. Okay, take a sip. What's the worst that could happen? So this is you. This will be a good time to try this. I've been cursed with lethargy. So it was a potion of go fuck yourself. I should have known.
If Tempus wills it.
I need. All right.
Whoever made that vial is an absolute malignant cunt. That is disgusting. So now he's having an even worse day. He's poisoned. He's lethargic. That's just mean.
I don't want to talk.
Yeah. Oh, he's also slowed.
Go pester someone else.
He's a dwarf. Well, now what do I do?
What is your command?
I think you have to have a. You need like an official remove curse spell, don't I? Like I got dispel magic, but I don't believe that. Okay, the poison's gone. So what exactly does lethargy do?
All right.
Oh, that's what it does. He just happens to be very. Bro, you are moving in fucking slow-mo here. God damn it. Okay. I could technically do the whole.
I don't want to talk.
I can do the whole spiel of dragging my dick through broken glass and going to a temple, but that's going to end up burning days to do that. And that's only because I thought the potion I had, this one here, would remove the effect.
I need it.
I was lied to. Wait. Oh, okay, sure. What did I choose? We surrender to no one, draw steel. Yeah, that's about right. Same strategy as before.
Again, you disturb me.
That's what I do, man. That's what I do. Oops, wrong one. Magic missile.
You're a queer fellow.
Go pester someone else.
Get choked.
I need an L.
Peter, try to keep up.
That's right. Give chase, you moron.
Yeah? What do you want?
So where was the poison from? Was it the arrow? Where the fuck are you going?
I don't want to talk. Sure.
Right, well, that went a lot better. Bob Bob. Don't worry, we'll make sure this robe makes you look nice and pretty. Bob 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 Bob. Resist fear. The wizard instills courage in the spell's recipients, raising their morale to its highest. The recipient's morale will gradually reset to normal as the duration runs out. If the recipients are affected by magical fear, they will regain their composure. Add it to my knowledge pool. Because why the hell not?
Go pester someone else.
So, unless these were just your common ragtag ne'er-do-wells, I don't know what plans they had. You're probably not old enough to know this, and you're in the UK, but there used to be these hilarious, obnoxious commercials for Calgon bath powder, and the tagline was, "Calgon, take me away." I would sub in Kagain for this. Kagain, take me away. But I'm not familiar with this particular brand. That's his response to almost everything. Why me? Listen, you're too effective. You get. The second I saw that this guy had 20 freaking constitution and was of the evil alignment, and all he wanted me to do is locate a caravan. Granted, at the time I had no idea where the hell it was. That was the only thing making me on edge. Half ogres, this is the place. This is the place. Hold.
Why me?
Spade shall be even bloodier than
Get
you
him!
hoped.
I don't know how well we'll do damage-wise. What is the probability of them? I think they'll be above our level. Yeah, give it a shot. Maybe they'll fall asleep. Oh, you poor bastards.
Go pester someone else.
Right, well, we'll kill the ones that are currently easy and standing.
Sure. I need an arrow.
You guys are not missing a prone target, are you? I did not just see that. Is that a level up? Sound like one. Right. What else for me? My power increases. Spinord is snorting.
Huh?
It's still funny to me that Kagain isn't in Baldur's Gate 2, but they just made another evil dwarf, and I'm just like, sure, why not? Yeah, because it was Korgan, right? He's the guy I ended up using after that. So I'd like to think it maybe is just, reincarnated. Twin brother, who knows? Level up result. Better saves. Attack reduce and 15 extra hit points. That's pretty straightforward.
I don't. Why me?
Wait a minute, but those aren't the fucking half ogres, were they or were they? Let's see. Asked me to uproot a band of half ogres. According to his report, they've been fortifying themselves in the mountains southwest. I mean, unless there's more of them? Like, we have killed them, but we haven't got a... Where the fuck this guy come from? Oh god!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wow, that was a dogged frickin' bear! Korgan, the brother who's angry instead of depressed. Hey, he can be whatever he wants if he's that frickin'... Oh, Jesus Christ, this again. We've done this already.
I don't want to talk.
Let me bring out the beating
Go
stick.
pester someone else.
Be direct.
Hang on. Make sure they target our boy first. Now we get him. Next. Oh.
Why me?
Oh? Wait, a building or something. What am I looking at here? Someone lives in this hellscape? You kidding me? Okay, it's Baldur. I was gonna say. This house looks abandoned. On boy. Okay. Hello, Torlo. Just hit me.
You need something, stranger?
Please keep your voice down, will you? It's hard enough getting the hang of this fish wrangling business without you scaring them all away. I've missed all of today's stream. How's the adventure been? Nothing main story. We've just been exploring like the local regions and just getting into random encounters. Been a blast so far, though. Starting to have some of our characters get to level 5. A restitution. I mean, there's plenty of us that live in the United... Oh, I mean, Faerun. Let's see. Fish wrangler. I take it you've never done this before. Ah, as if I care for your woes, I'm making noises I wish, or my apologies. Let's see. Fish wrangling. I take it you've never done this before? Nay, I've not. Used to be a miner, I did. I've sunk to this to feed my family. Not that it's a bad way to make a living, mind you. I just prefer having a good solid pick in my hands and sweating while I work. There's too much standing about waiting for the fish to bite. Ah well, we do what we must.
Why me?
But, so near to an abandoned house? Isn't that a little weird? Weren't you afraid of those half-ogres that were just down the frickin' road? They could have torn your nuts off. These guys have a very peculiar sense of self-preservation. Do 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 do. there's still a decent amount to explore. To think I started this journey with 15 hit points. Now I've got a solid 75. They had some constitutions. Ah, who it is? Oh, Berserker. That sounds interesting.
Sure.
Hi. Get him, boy.
I will listen for now.
I need an arrow.
Oh, it's a crit. 22 damage from your boy, from Spinor.
What is it now?
All right.
I'm sorry for the next JoJo enemy. Steel Balled Run. In 1890s USA, a paraplegic Johnny Joestar participates in a cross-county horse race in the hopes of regaining his legs. That is not the synopsis for the next one. You're kidding me. 15 HP at the start is huge. It is double digits. Mate, Christ, I had Tsar in my party. Captain 4 hit points. That was a rough one. It is. Okay, I definitely missed something. I guess JoJo's adventure is getting rather bizarre. Ah, who it is? Wait, who are they fighting? Oh! Wait, who are they fighting? Oh, it's Drizzt! There's the encounter! Oh shit! Yeah, it's your boy. You there? Will you help a stranger in need? I am beset by gnolls. Fear not. We will not stand aside. Right, so I gotta try and kill him. Cause I already know this particular spoiler. I know you can get his shit. I imagine he's going to be a tough nut to crack. This is not my concern, and I would rather be elsewhere. Fight your own battles. He'll be like, I see you standing out of the field of battle. Choose your side quickly, for I'll be done forthwith. I need to know whether to extend you my hand or my blade. Let's see. I'll not suffer threats from someone begging my life. Perhaps these gnolls have the right idea. Perhaps you'll die here today. If a choice must be made, then I'll help you. Our minds are made up, Drow will not help you. Let's see. Perhaps you will die here today. Enemies from the most surprising of sources. Whenever I turn my head. I have no quarrel with you, so this must be your sport, and I have no quarter for those who kill for amusement.
I don't want to talk.
I'm pretty sure he's going to tear us to shreds. Let's start with range. What was that? Why do you have wings? Bless, resist cold, resist fire. Oh boy. Wait, is he webbing us? Oh god. Run, guys. Where are you going?
Top of my to-do list. Huh?
Alright, well he's taking some damage.
Again, you disturb me.
I didn't see no shield!
What you want?
Magic missiles!
What you got for me this time?
Wait, why am I just...
I'll get right on that.
Am I like compelled to go to Wells and count now? Oh, actually, that's right. See how
way ahead of you, boss.
Hang on. Takes 12 slashing damage. 12 bro.
Huh?
Guys, the gnolls are dying pretty quickly, is all I'm saying. Takes 1 missile damage from Imowen. Spell fail. Okay, well, we were stopping him from casting some spells. Critical hit averted. Any? Alright. Oh god, there's more of them. Hi. So, Drizzt, we're gonna see if we can
Even bloodier than you hoped.
Okay, Operation Onion Ring has commenced. Ow, that hurt. Wait, he's quick. Wait, he intercepted me! Dog!
What you got for me this time?
Sure.
Guys, help, please. I have little legs. Wait, he's lost fuck all health. How much health has he got? Okay. He's losing health. He's losing health. We got this. We got this. Play keep away. Play keep away. Ah!
I don't want to talk.
Quaff's a potion. Quaff's a potion, guys. The quaff. Ow! Dog. Ow. God, he's fast. Ow!
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Run! So, he must have some mental spell resistance. Okay. Alright. So he's okay, you have some skill.
Go pester someone.
I deem you worthy. Was that you? Oh, wait, was that him doing that? Wait, did he reflect that? Oh, we just took the damage ourselves. Okay, whoops. I might have miscalculated that one a bit. Whoops.
What is if I must?
Wait! Dog! He healed!
Not all right.
Wait! There's more. Okay! Help! Help! Okay. Run! Drace, help! Drace, help! Save me! Friend! Soon to be enemy! Help! 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 Okay, hang on. He's distracted for like 2 seconds. Is that gonna be enough time to do this? Hang on.
Temper shield.
Okay, it's gonna be awkward. Everyone, run!
Why me?
Ow! Worth it. Okay, so we have a problem here. There is something else I could try, but I don't know if it's efficacy, and it's fucking risky as all hell is all I'm saying.
You are so irritating.
Is it worth it? Fuck you, Drist. Have a cloud kill.
I don't know.
You rat fuck. Run! Okay, that fucking missed. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Wait a Goggin! You can make the save, right? No, he can't. He's dead. Whoops. Guys, run! Wait, where'd he go? Okay, there he is. Okay, well, he's avoiding it, which is kind of annoying. Fuck it! We go by our own terms! Fuck you, Drist!
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Good, get around that. Join me! We shall fight and die together! Blood for... You know what? Where is it? I don't have the item, do I? God damn it, so I'm gonna have to have sword. Anyone drop it? Where is it? Come on, one of you rat fucks must have the sword of YOLO. Aha! The cursed blade of go fuck yourself! I'll take it, I'll embrace it. In the cloud kill. Took it! Never mind. what a cosmic shit show that was. Okay, I'm gonna help my ma remove the contact lens. I'll be back in a sec. Jesus, what a mess. Yeah, I'll bio break, coffee, water, and help my ma. I'll be just a moment. Jesus, what a mess. Good times.
Right, I'm back. Let's kill that filthy drow heathen!
Okay. Welcome to the Baldur's Gate 1 minigame. Cheese drizzed to death. Oh no, I'm gonna gut that son of a bitch. That guy's my Mount Everest now. I've seen someone kill him only once and they had a more refined strategy. Listen, I know my strategy wasn't exactly crisp with the whole cloud kill thing, but that's beside the point. Since I've killed him a few times with a few variations of the same bullshit, the rep hit for killing him for a good party is generally not worth it. It's something you have to do. I gotta try. I'm curious. I have another idea. I was thinking how I could... Damn it, we actually lost a bit of progress here. How many fights did I have before I bumped into him? I think I explored this. Didn't have the opportunity to institute the old quick save. Oh, he definitely got the cardio in. Poor guy. I mean, how did I do with my first attempt? Just kind of winging it on the fly. It was definitely a little YOLO. I love at one point how I was asking for his help to kill the gnolls. I wanted to see what would happen if I used that damn blade. But obviously I was standing in the cloud kill, so, you know. That was the end of that, wasn't it? It's an experience, guys. First attempt went pretty well. I gave it a try. It was an attempt. See, can never give a compliment. It always has to be a little backhanded statement. I'm actually amazed we even landed any attacks. Let me see. At some point we do need to rather desperately resupply on ammunition as well.
Go pester someone else.
Chunked!
I need an arrow. I don't... Why me?
You mean like the backhanded sting in my paycheck? You always gotta go there. Okay, let's see here. Is it... Do we find him right here and now? Where exactly was he? Okay. I've been saving this for a very special occasion, and I've dubbed Drizzt Do'Urden to be fucking worthy of this, of my ire. Where is it?
You're a queer fellow.
Ah yes, the oil of speed. Now he's going to be on crack cocaine. How does it long? 1 hour. Enough time to rend him asunder. Now, let's see how you catch. Little legs, wide gate. Alright? That's all I'm fucking saying. Dog. He's going to pay for that. Any of the scrolls? What are we hiding here? Thing is, his resistance is what's going to fuck us up, I assume. That's the thing that's going to mess with us. Yep. He has rather remarkable high statistics. The rest... I don't think he's immune to projectiles, last I checked. He's just very difficult to hit. Too bad he can't be like, here, Drizzt, hold this idol. I know, yeah, that would have been perfect.
I need
now, you know, if I was feeling particularly evil, I would have been like, thank you. You know, usually drows are seen with a great deal of fear and often shunned, but as you were kind enough to help us surface dwellers, Drizzt, I give to you this object, which has been in my family for generations. May it protect you or do with it what you will. They'd be like, thank you, and then 2 seconds later, Doomsayer comes in off the top rope. I think you might have glossed over some of chat, but drows in 2nd edition have like a base 50% magic resistance. That bastard! I should piss on him from a great height. Wait, where's Drizzt? Wait, friend!
Sure.
I don't want to fight these guys. Go away, go away. Wait, where's that boy? Okay, I seem to have miscalculated where he is. It's not a chance encounter or anything, is it? Alright, listen, you want to fucking have the fight? Let's have the fight. Fine, I'll do it.
Yeah? What do you want?
Don't mistake me heading in this direction as a sign of retreat. I'm not fucking French, alright? We don't surrender. Motherfucker.
Top of my to-do.
Who even are these guys? Are they flames? Dogs.
Someone else. All right.
Can I tell you what his AC is for shits and giggles? Sure. What is it? -20? I'm sure we have to get like a nat 20 for it to hit. -16. That motherfucker. No wonder we're gonna struggle.
I don't want to talk.
Best I could muster was a -5. There's a shield I could push it maybe to a -6 if I'm feeling frisky. And even that's pushing it. Okay, so where has Drizzt fucked off to exactly? Was it further up? Okay.
All right. Go pester someone else.
Fucking mangy mutt. Messing up the plan.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else.
Would you like me to DM you this page with how to kill him in case you decide to try that? But if you do get him, I'd love to see if someone clipped it. We'll give it a shot. If need be, I can always like mark this as an encounter to deal with later. Right now, I'm just trying to find out where that dipshit is. Where is he? Okay, I assume this is where he is. There he is. Well, he hasn't said anything to us yet. Oh, there we go. Alright. So, the only thing we can do from here...
I need an L.
Alright. So, is there any high spell of resistance?
What you got for me this time?
I don't know anymore.
I don't want to talk. Go pester someone else. All right.
Oh no. Dawn has become hostile. He just charmed him. I think he charmed him.
Yeah? What do you want?
You are so irritating.
I reckon... I mean, technically you could just do this. Yeah, that does it. Unfortunately, he's still standing.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh god, he's casting. Wait, you're not dispelling that, are you? Okay, good.
I don't want to talk. All right.
Where'd he go? Wait, missed? Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go.
What you got way ahead of you, boss?
Go pester someone. Sure.
Wait! He tried to spell it! Bastard.
Yeah? What do you want?
Yep. This way.
I need an L. All right.
Damn, he still managed to land a blow. So what are you doing? Fishing for nat 20s here? Evidently. Can you move, woman?
I don't want to talk.
Oh no. He appears to be changing targets.
Go past the
Dog!
sign.
Get back here! Had to be done.
What you got for me this time?
What is it now?
You're a queer fellow.
I don't. Why me?
Resistance. Yeah, that's that ain't gonna work, lads.
What do you want?
Again, you disturb me.
Go pester someone else. All right.
Three damage. Damn, he's quick with the jabs. Haven't really heard any hits yet. I think his AC is just simply too high. No worries, I will catch you later. Yeah, his spell resistance is too high. I have nothing I can realistically hit him with that would fuck him over.
You are so
Unless you're holding back on us. You got anything you can throw at him? Colour spray? I don't know, man. I don't think these will work, lad. Unless you get some insane freaking old person, but I think it might be a big level discrepancy here. He appears to have resisted it, guys. Who could have foreseen this?
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Oh! 10 damage. Takes 10 minutes from Spinord. I've been Spinording. Ow. Uh-oh.
Huh? Top of my to-do.
All right.
Get back here, Drist. You mean you?
I'm all right.
What you got for me this time?
I don't want to. All right.
What is your command?
Go pester someone else. Why me?
Why me? True.
Hello?
I command thee!
I need. All right.
Yeah.
Thy temper shield!
Bless is oh, actually, yeah, that could. Well, given the discrepancy in stats, that might not be.
All right.
We'll see.
Yeah? What do you want?
Attack!
Go pester. Sure.
Huh? Yeah, I'll get right on that.
I need an air. All right.
What you got for me this time?
I don't want to talk. All right.
Uh-oh, that was a misclick. Okay, had to input that specifically to avoid an impending shit show. Spinard. I'm fucked, man, honestly. I heard the sound of a couple of attacks. Oh, okay. I assume he's trying to heal. Motherfucker. Fucking medium wounds. Have you heard this kid? Oh god, you're out of ammunition, aren't you? Which is why you're moving in. It's always happened. Yep. Imwin is doing exactly that. She's gonna have to sit this out, I think.
What you want? I've done had enough of this.
As I can tell, Driss is gonna immediately start swimming.
All right.
I think even my guy's gonna run out of ammo before long. I will say there's an inherent comedy to this. Poor Korgan just trying to, you know, run for dear life. Hey, I see you looking. Get back here, you nonce.
Way ahead of you, boss.
Where the fuck you going,
I
eh?
need an arrow.
There you go. Come on. Right there, big guy.
What you got for me this time?
With the exception of
I don't want to. Why me?
Yeah, I think in my current state, it's gonna be tricky. Oh, that was a hit. Edwin of all people. Edwin again? Spinord! What was that sound? Oh shit, you went out of speed! No! My snake oil! He's been running for 1 whole hour. Oh no. Well, this is awkward, isn't it? 89 spaces. Oh shit, I just drank the wrong potion. Did I just petrify myself? Can I cancel that? Whoops! I meant to close that, not drink it.
What do you want?
Well, I guess that's GG. Nah, fuck it. We're out of juice anyways. Ow. Ow. Yeah, he basically hits every single attack.
This time?
Yeah, I do have a second one here. Oil of speed, but like I said, kept it for special occasions, but I'm out of juice.
Yeah? What are you way ahead of you, boss?
Strange, I do not feel so well.
Interesting. Well, I think it is definitely possible to kill him, but ideally if we had ammunition, because we're running pretty low. So maybe like fully topped off on that. Want to be mindful of the spells we use. Start off with Bless early on, so then the rest of the group has a higher chance to hit. Because that could have probably saved us a little bit more in the beginning. Because, yeah, so upon uttering the Bless spell, the caster raises the morale of friendly creatures by +1. It raises their attack and damage rolls by 1. At this point, every little will help. I think all other forms of spellcasting of debuffs, that is not going to work. His spell resistance is simply too high. The guy high hedge drives oils of speed if you feel like doing a little shopping. The dude in his own little. The guy who helped with the chicken, he didn't want to talk or trade. He just kept telling me to go fuck myself. I don't think we opened up the means of trade. So I think Drizzt is somewhere like in this area, right? Like round about here. So we'll explore the rest of the map, but we'll pencil this in for another time. Oh god, I think he's right here actually.
I need an sure.
Yeah. We might need to roll off this map entirely. I don't even know if I've killed the half ogres for the the main reason I was here. We killed some berserking ones, but the rest are just like a large contingent of gnolls. Idiots. Let's go this way. Can't believe poor Clegane was running away for the better part of an hour.
Go pester someone else.
Again,
You're a queer fellow.
What do you want? It shall be even bloodier than you hoped. Speak.
No worries, Blade. I'll catch the later.
I need an ale.
Fight you, you son of a bitch. Yeah, like normally the ammunition can last for a really long time, but when it does run out, you realize, oh boy, it is run out. You know, it says something that the developers realised that there was going to be a bunch of fuckwits that would 100% go so far as to kill that drow. They were like, you know what, just in case someone does do that, let's just leave it. Like, they could have made him unkillable. He certainly isn't. He's a tough nut to crack, that's for sure. But I guarantee you, they were like, just in case, let's just have it so the players would actually get a decent reward. Well, we're assuming we actually get. I believe you do get his loot. I think he has a pair of scimitars and I think it's chef's piece is what Ash told me. You can kill basically anyone if you try hard enough. If there's a well, there's a way. Huh? You there! I need some money and some healing. If you know what's good for you, you'll give it to me. You gotta be kidding. You're one hobgoblin. Why would we do anything but kill you? Where should we help you? I'm a member of the Chill. I've already killed most of them. The mercenary band. If you want all of my friends breathing down your neck, then just keep on pissing me off. I'll be more than happy to do that. Elminster. Oh god. Could you kill Gorion? That'd be a little fucked up. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna escort you out of a Candlekeep. Too late, I'm gonna kill you, old man. Let's see. You're threatening us? I think you've got things mixed up, you degenerate, foul-smelling beast. Before we end your miserable life, you should do some begging, and maybe throw in some information about these Chills. Wait, hey, I'm sorry, just don't kill me, please. I'll tell you about the Chill. Go on. The Chill are a group of mercenaries. They're part of the group who's been raiding the merchant caravans. I just got lost in a raid a couple of days back. Some of the flaming fists had been dogging my steps. There, I've told you what you wanted to hear. Okay. Sure, I guess you can leave. Well, he crumbled like a crouton. Alright, I think I've explored like the bulk of it. I don't believe there are any other those big boys left. So, wait, where was that quest exactly? I hope I went to the right place. I think it's Beragos we need to go to. This has been in my inventory for a fucking yonks, man. Half August near Beragos. Yeah. Is that the jovial juggler? Alright, sure.
Alright.
Driz the dead man. I need a little bit more time, a little bit of prep, and then I'll run his nuts through a cheese grater, but just not yet. At least we know where he lives. Okay, where's our boy? Where's our boy?
Why me?
No, Officer Vi. Wait, isn't he supposed to be here? Or is he resting up top? There be Gurk.
Alright.
They said this dipshit was injured or something to that effect. You can kill Gorion, it's exceedingly hard and it breaks the game, but you can.
Alright.
So that's actually impressive. For the wrong reasons, but it's impressive. I thought he was down here. Was it you? I think that's him.
Yes?
Fine work. News of the battle has reached me even here. In an effort to encourage such deeds of righteousness, allow me to present to you the shield. The Sword Coast needs more heroes of your sort, especially in times as dark as these. Oh god. Oh, yes.
What the hell do you think you was doing?
Well, bolstering our renown? Does that mean I'm back at baseline?
I need an L.
We're at average, we're at 10. Hey, Krolin. Alright, we got ourselves a medium shield, but that quest is complete somehow.
Good on you if you saved the day.
We shall hold here. You look tired.
I thought I could think no less of this group, but with this behavior.
Oh, I guess she's pissed off because we're being goody two-shoes. Relax,
I don't want to talk.
Alright, so...
I'm tired.
As far as the quest is concerned, the Basilisk Murderer. The evil priest Basilisk seems to be insane. That's Lator. The one we want to do is all the way here. Yeah. But isn't Basilisk Murderer the same thing? Keldath Oremlir is offering a bounty of 5,000 gold on a man named Basilisk. I should be able to find Keldath in the Temple of Lathander just east of Beragos. So there's that. And this one. The evil priest Basilisk seems to be insane. He believes that the undead that he controls are the living members of his family. He also believes that... Did I already do this though? I already killed him. Wait, that means... Am I sitting on a 5,000 schmeckel quest? Because it says here he's offering a bounty of 5,000 gold. I should be able to find Keldath in Temple of Lathander. I mean, that's just outside... it's right here.
Go pester someone else.
You know, that's going to also increase my renown.
Sure.
That would be, yeah, this temple over yonder.
Why me?
Because it must. Things happened last night. It was very alcohol related. Luckily, Mars semi-close to where it dies, so walked over there around 7 this morning and then had to go retrieve the car at the bar. I'm glad that you were responsible, despite being inebriated. Some folks tend to play fast and loose with their boozing. They're like, I'll be fine, mate.
I will listen for now.
All right.
Hi.
Sure.
Don't touch me.
By the morning, Lord, I see that you have the holy symbol of Basilisk. Oh, that's why you needed this symbol. I had it on my person. It must have been a difficult battle to take down such a powerful man. Yours is a service that will not soon be forgotten. It is a pleasure to give you the full reward for which you've worked. Oh no. Okay. 5,000 gold, 1,000 experience. Yeah, sure, great. I'm sitting on that for a while. Does that also conclude the other quest? That's that one. I've got to find the cloak. A rogue ogre. This one we can hand in, but I like the item. This one, I think technically can be done now, but I took the emeralds, so no. That's a side quest. Produce short sword. Oh, but I don't think I've been to High Hedge, have I? Or is that where the mage was? Might be. After 2 hours, to go to for a band of gnolls. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever, I guess. Right, you appear to have leveled up.
I don't want to talk.
Thaco reduced hit points acquired. A fellow 75 healther? My boy. My boy.
Don't touch me. I'm super important.
Identify. Shield. Medium shield +1. It's a standard. Arrow. Fire. Club. There's the wand. It's a wand of lightning. I see. And mage robe. Oh, fire resistance. Okay, well, he's gonna have a robe for each occasion at this rate. He's got a lightning one already on him. And this is the one of fire resistance. Well, thing is, I prefer him having the large shield since it helps with the missile attack, even though that doesn't improve your Thaco. The only other person that could realistically wield this would be myself, unironically. But, a range. Wait, my weapon broke! Oh wow. Yeah, that was the shoddy iron we had for a long time. I don't have a melee weapon anymore. To be fair, that took a long time to break. That took a very, very long time to break. And as if the game's taken the piss, the only functional one I have is the Blade of the Psychopath. The Cursed Berserking Sword. We haven't found any two-handers, to my chagrin. The other one is Rancor. Now if I ditch Dawn and yoink this, can anyone use this, or can only he wield this? This ebony two-handed sword is covered in inscriptions that you cannot decipher. It hums softly in the presence of Dawn Ilkhan. Individuals who are good of heart are overcome with feelings of guilt and anxiety when they hold this blade. When Dawn holds this blade, any death that it causes has a chance to grant Dawn a +1 to his hit rolls for 24 hours. Thaco +1 and +2 if it's slain someone in the past 24 hours, which you usually will have. So this is the only part I think won't work in someone else's hands, from the sounds of it. Interesting. Oh yeah, and the Wand of Lightning. The possessor of the wand can discharge a bolt of lightning. As it passes through a creature, it does 66 damage with a save versus the one for half. The bolt will continue through the target and proceed to rebound until expended. Yeah, that was the spell that we were on the receiving end of earlier today. Oh, Jesus!
I need an L. All right.
Cease your incessant singing. Okay. Yeah, I have been remarkably productive, all things considered. What we need now is to rearm ourselves, namely with ammunition. We've kind of exhausted much of our supply. I will travel back to Medicust.
Sure.
Speak to my boy. We can also store some of the excess stuff.
Sure.
I'm amazed I haven't found a standard plus magical odd weapon for two-handed, like the blade.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little
What
bit
you
more
want?
than me.
I've done had enough of this.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
So there's the sword of ape shit. That and that, sell that. Arrow, medium shield, arrow of fire, club. I don't think we'll need this club anymore. We've got plenty of blusioning weapons. Arrow of piercing. Scroll case tunnel. Okay. Alright. Wait a minute. Where the hell did this come from? Beryl's retort. Oh, it's a throwing weapon though. The only thing dwarven warriors love more than a cool pint of ale is a short-hafted blade of cold steel. Perfect for penetrating the thick skulls of orcs, these axes serve equally well when thrown or held in one hand. So it's basically it's got some extra damage. I mean, it's got some heft, but no. Got the composite, longbow, short bow +1, dagger +1, throwing knife, dart, sling, quarterstaff, longsword, short sword, heavy, and light crossbow. There's the arrows. We'll get to them in due course. +2. There's the bullets. There's the armor. Large shield +1 for my boy. Yep, the armor of craziness and the venom dagger. So I guess the best I can have is maybe a quality two-handed? Or do you not believe in those? Did none of you... Okay, so apparently two-handed weapons don't appear to be on the menu. Rude. Really? Not even a single one? You got a scimitar, bastard sword, halberd, wakizashi, short sword, long sword, bastard sword. I am disappointed in you. I'm starting to think there's a bit of a bias here to certain weapon types if I didn't know any better. Alright, fine, anyways. The main thing here is bullets. What was the thing you press again if you want to get more of these? So it'd be... 4... 24, is it? So it'd be 4... So it'd be 12, wouldn't it? I believe. Is that how the maths works? Did I not complete that transaction properly? I don't think I did. Dog.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Oh, I think the chucklefuck may not have had the room. Why did that work? Was that shift? Was it alt? Wait, how did I do it last time? Or was it double click? Okay, double click. Oh, it does work. Wait, so why did that close? Okay, I'm very confused. So that should be you sorted. Bloop, 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 bloop. Do. So you only need just one more
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me
competition, as he likes to remind us. Okay, so you are rearmed. These are the fancy arrows. Alright, so we need 8 there, and we need 12 for the shore.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
Thanks. Oink. Oink. Thankies. Why do I feel like you didn't get all of them? I'm gonna assume that was... But I hope for your sake that was due to lack of space. Or did you drop them on the ground? Don't look like you did. Oh, I guess there was enough room. Dog.
I can make whatever you wish for a wee little bit more than me competition.
You don't suppose you got a composite bow of +1, do you? Man. Oh, it's such a pain in the ass that it done like that. Fine, fine, fine. So be it. Thanks. Alright. You dick.
You are so irritating.
Thank you. I try very hard. Glad to see you've noticed. My entire reason for being is for you to be pissed off at me. Dick. Okay, fire arrows go there. 2 of those. Plus the Sword of Roid Rage. That can go in the scroll. Oh yeah, you can drag and drop. I did that on instinct. Apparently it does work. Alright. So we've managed to reacquire most of what we need. Okay. I take it our stuff is still in here? Oh yes it is. Alright, I'll put the statue of Roid Rage in there. And sorry, the weapon of Roid Rage and the statue of Crazy in there. Alright. One could always do worse.
Go pester. Why me?
Schnitzel. To my amazement, we actually managed to complete far more of the quest than I thought we would. So, I hate to find... Gurk never specified where the Cloakwood is. You know how annoying that is? A crusty old dwarf in Beregost has had a supposed famous cloak stolen from him by a batch of Tasseloid in the Cloakwood. After our brief encounter, I have come to the conclusion that I'd do almost anything to rid him of that sour mood. The only problem is, I don't believe he even gave me a bearing as to which direction the Cloakwood was. Git. And as far as I'm aware, I have visited this and this? This doesn't strike me as a forest. There's the Larswood. Unless the Cloakwood is like adjacent to here. There's that, which I didn't visit. Drist, I believe, is in this one here. We haven't been here yet. Everyone knows where Cloakwood is? It goes without saying. Well, you know, I'm new to this. I've spent all my time in Candlekeep. Even I have my limits, evidently. The main story has us go to the Bandito camp, so we'd have to go through there, and eventually we'll reach there. Which is fine. I don't mind that. But there are still plenty of other areas to explore. So, that's the only quest that's currently bound to Chapter 1. Chapter 2... We're not going to finish that because I want the belt. I couldn't complete it because he wouldn't accept the emeralds. He might now that my reputation's improved, maybe. That's for Dorn, which also bleeds into the next chapter. Purdue short sword. I haven't been to High Hedge, have I?
I don't... Sure.
Oh, there is High Hedge. Okay, so we could do that one as well. Okay, yeah, sure. First things first. These poor nitwits need to rest up. They are quite exhausted. Have you guys memorized all of your spells, I hope? You're good. You're fine. You're good. Yes. Okay, I'll do.
Go past. All right.
Okay, we'll go to the Jovial Juglar to recuperate.
Why me?
We did get one of those scalps. Not that I'll go for much.
Can I assist you?
Let's see, you've been busy, I see. Keep at it. The more bandit scalps I have, the richer you'll be. I'll take all the scalps. It won't be a lot. Literally just the one there. It's like, it's not a great deal, but it will need to suffice. Even though I felt like I killed way more than these, I swear to God. Really? I guess it was their leader. Sure. Hi.
You want some whiskey?
Me temper's bad enough without you bothering me. Any rumours? Make sure everyone gets a bit of a booze on. Hear about the heroes of Nashkel? No, do tell. Some good folk, mercenaries, it said, came down and solved all that town's problems. I'd like to shake their hands, I would. Fat chance I'll ever meet them, though. Yeah, if only, man. I heard their leader is supposedly... claims he's a half-orc, but definitely has characteristics that makes him look like a sphinx cat. Surprisingly handsome, quite tall. Massive dick. That's what the rumours say. Anyways, a room for the night. Thank you. Alright, let's leave.
Fine. Alright.
Massive dick as in a real arsehole. I mean, technically both are true. Listen, at least I didn't say you are what you eat, because that would have made that statement a lot more sus.
Alright.
So, High Hedge, anybody? So apparently these supposed... What the fuck are the Tasseloid? Have I already found this sword? You're full of shit! It just occurred to me. Where is that little schmuck brigade? Feeling somewhat sheepish after treating him so poorly, I've agreed to retrieve the sword of poor Baldur, the halfling, from a band of gnolls, apparently lurking in the plains west of Beragos, close to High Hedge. So not necessarily here, but close?
Why me?
I mean, that's where my journey began. Unless it's further this way. Because I feel like I've been fairly thorough. I'm doubting my own. Unless they're like in that one spot. That'd be funny if they're right there. Unironically, that'll get a chuckle out of me. The one spot I didn't check. Wait, who this? Oh, he's the Captain Righteous Kivan. He was one of the recruits. He gave me very I shall protect the forest types of vibes. And then I proceeded to kill all the squirrels in the tri-state area because he annoyed me. I was like, you can't protect shit. They're not here, are they? Please tell me they're here, because it would make me laugh. Okay, too easy, too easy.
Okay, so they're not hear me.
So... in the plains west of... It says in the plains west of Beragos, but it says close to High Hedge. Not necessarily it's in High Hedge. Unless this... Okay, this place is referred to as... This is High Hedge. This thing specifically. I think I've already killed them. I just forgot.
Why me?
I'll just say it's one of those things that don't spawn until you have the quest. Ah, okay, okay. I guess that's to ensure that you don't inadvertently, like, clear it. Well, if they're close to High Hedge, they would be sort of like around this place, so I can take a look-see. I do like being thorough. Do 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 do. That's very undead. That hurt.
Peter.
Just gonna make sure to go for our boy instead. There we go. You are not firing those fire arrows. Dog, save them. They're important.
I need an arrow.
Sure. Down with the fork knuckles.
I don't want. Sure.
So, where are these Neanderthals? There's Kivan. Once again, couldn't give two shits about him. We entered from this way. It did specifically say near, right? Lurking in the plains west of Beragos, close to the High Hedge. Okay.
Go, all right.
So, kind of like, I'd say like this circumference. Give or take. Is that a... Oh god! Bro, we just sidled up to a black bear like it was nothing.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
I need an arrow.
It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Run! Thank you. Now kill him. There's two of them? Well, this is a good... Wait, there's three of them! Wait, what is this? Surprise bears?
I don't want to talk.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Get him, boys.
To someone else.
Huh? Top of my to-do list.
Ninja bears. You're kidding me.
Peter Rack, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
All right.
Game's fucking with me here. those things came from the ether. No worries, Arcana. You enjoy thine food. Hey, squirrel. Aw, aren't you just a precious little die?
Go, why me?
If you want to blame anybody, blame Kivan. Should have kept his fucking mouth shut. I would put them here. Nice little clearing. They got their own little section. Have a whale of a time. God damn it. Die.
Why me?
That's a lot of undead.
Speak and be
I
gone.
don't want to talk.
I will listen for now.
Go pester someone else.
You guys weren't even on the menu because you're just so hell-bent on fighting me, so be it. Oh, I still haven't found these Tesloids. You ain't them either, you little shits.
Go pester someone else.
Exactly what he said.
Shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
That's a contingent of them.
What is it now?
All right.
Excuse me.
What you got for me this time?
Oh, we got him. He's
Go
fine.
pester someone else.
Right, let's just put these guys to bed. Rock-a-bye on the treetop.
Why me?
I will listen for now.
I need an arrow. All right.
You're kidding me.
All right. Go pester someone else. Sure.
Oh, traffic jam.
I need an arrow. I don't. Why me?
By temple, you're a clear Valkur's mighty
Yeah.
blade.
Why me? I need an arrow. All right.
That's just due to the game's internal moronic pathing.
It shall be even bloodier
I
than you
don't want to
hoped.
talk.
They ended up like just sticking to each other, so
I will listen.
Edward did not reposition himself like he should have.
Go pester someone else.
Be direct.
I need an arrow.
Speak.
See ya.
I don't want to talk.
What is your command?
To heal this idiot.
Go pester someone else.
Most of this appears to be junk. Yep. This quest log's full of shit. This place is filled more with undead and flints than it is the supposed Tesloid that the game's harping on about. Ghouls! Would not have anticipated that one. For once, can you guys heed my goddamn instructions before I throw you into the bastard sun?
Me. Go pester someone else.
I will.
I need. Why me? Why me? Go. All right.
Now we have ghouls. I think I faced every type of creature under the sun except for the ones that matter most.
All right.
Well, at least the XP they give is nice.
Why me?
Well, I've done a full lap, almost a full lap around this place. The game's full of shit. Yeah, because you got the Skelly Bros here that we killed. So, if we're talking near, you're chatting bollocks. Unless they decide to shack up in this house, which would be freaking hilarious. Actually, what was in this house anyways?
Why me?
What you want?
Yeah, we weren't able to pry that open.
I'm gone.
Still failed to pick it. Damn.
Yeah.
I think we
What
tried
do you
to
want?
we tried to bash that, but yeah.
Go pester someone else.
Be direct.
Your strength is the same as mine. Failed to push the lock.
Sure. Sure.
Okay, let's assume the quest is not being truthful, or at least is really stretching the term near to the nth degree. Option 2, grid by grid search. So we'll do it the old-fashioned way. Because we've cleared, like, I think I'm pretty happy with all things here. But I no longer trust the game to be accurate in its descriptions. So, research. Oh look, more undead. Who saw that coming? Screen be shaking. Shame they don't drop anything else outside of those shoddy darts. So then we'll go here. Then we'll go across like this. And that way, if they are somewhere here, then we should eventually find them. But we're gonna have to sneak back and forth. Ooh, sun be setting. Oh god. Worse than that, it's fucking raining. Alright, back the other way. Keep going. There's Kivan, so I already know that we fought close to it. This is where the brown bears were. Next layer down. I think we should see the remains of the skellies that we fought here, I believe. Oh, this is already despawned. No, they're right there. Hello! I think we wandered.
Go pester someone else.
Nope, just a ghoul.
I need an L. Sure.
Yeah, we're fine here. This is our new little anchor point, because we'll end up going across High Hedge at this rate. Got no choice but to go down this side. Here's where we fought those gnoll-looking sons of bitches. I think there's more skellies here. Yeah, those are the skellies, right? Down in the layer. Yep, there's these nitwits. We had these plus them. Come on, ye of tiny legs. We've got a screw. Here we have the ghouls. Yeah, the game's full of shit. They're not here. Yeah, you're spouting complete bollocks. You are cosmically full of shit. It's playing fast and loose. What's your terminology? Lurking in the plains west of Beragos, close to the High Hedge. Alright, so I don't think it's on this map. So when we're going close, it could just be literally the next screen over, or it could be the one prior. You're full of shit. That ain't here. So I thought it might be like kind of sort of in this region, but evidently not. But yeah, you're completely... You're full of shit. So Beragos would be here. That's pretty far away. I haven't been here, so I guess we'll go there. Hi. I have no idea where I am.
Why me?
Why me? Near the ocean. What are these? Dreadwolf, oh boy.
Why me?
Speak and be gone.
Hello? Yep.
What is it now? To keep up.
A little bit more friskier than the average doge. 650 a pop, not bad.
Sure.
Oh, it's the ocean, isn't it? Car. Oh, don't start fucking raining again. Here it is. Shoal Denariad. Isn't that like a fae type thing or a aquatic creature?
Please to help me, will you?
Oh, it depends on what you want.
I'm alone on this desolate dry land. Who
Please to
knows
help me, will
what
you?
lurks in these
Oh,
woods?
okay, same dialogue. Okay. I am alone in this desolate dry land, and who knows what lurks in these woods. Accompany me, and I'll make certain you're safe. You don't need to slow me down. Go away. Then I might have a parting kiss. I doubt I'll see you again. You're not gonna frickin' charm me, you cow. Far be it for me to turn down a kiss from a comely lad. No, it is not my place to do so. I hardly know you. I am truly sorry, but I insist.
This dwarf's not feeling too good.
Wait, she just performed the suck! Code!
I don't want to talk.
Okay, you look rough, buddy.
Why me?
I even sensed her heresy a mile away, and we still ended up getting debated.
I will listen.
I dream windswept shores.
No, this is no longer fun. I cannot die for this. They are my actions, but not my intent. I can do but as I am bid by the master. Explain yourself, lest I fertilize my garden with you. These are mere words to try and save your skin. Do not feel me die and wash away. I'll bite. Explain yourself. I will not be here at all, but my shawl is held by Ogre Droth. It is my S&C command, so to him I listen. It was a lark for a while, but no longer. I do not want to harm you further, but if he so wills that I must, that is all I can do. I shall fight as best as I can to release you from his grasp. It is your fate, I leave it to you. Or lies and falsehoods. I trust you not. Die by my hand. Hey, I already trusted her the first go around. Die, you count. Go for her fucking kidneys. Bitch. I'll teach you. Thanks for the pearl. She's probably telling the truth. But you don't go sapping the health pool of my boy, bringing him down to a single hit point, and even after I said no? Consent, you cow! I'll take the XP. Alright, Dawn. Level up. Sure. Why not? 50 hit points.
I don't want to talk. Why me?
Alright. Don't believe that. It doesn't look like that enabled the quest. We're having to find that guy. What did she say Captain Fuckstick's name was again? Some kind of ogre? Ogre Droth. Okay, sure. We may yet bump into this nefarious little swit. That's not a word I get to use very often.
I care not.
What you got for me this time?
Alright. I think this is a good point to leave it. And we'll see what we can get up to. Let's see. It's going to be a Tuesday tomorrow, right? Yeah, so I think what we'll do is we're going to be messing around with Last Epoch for Tuesday and Wednesday. Obviously I won't be streaming on Thursday. But yeah, we'll wait and see. But we'll likely circle back to Baldur's Gate 1 again, probably on Friday, I think. Yeah, I'll probably end up joining Epoch later. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I progress. But we'll return to it in due course, because that might have been fun. Even though occasionally the game can lead you on one hell of a merry-go-round. But not bad. Final tally puts most of the crew at 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, because he's a spellcaster. But yeah, party's general level is 5. Not too bad. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up here. Should be on the same time tomorrow, and we will see what Epoch has available. We shall see. But I'm going to touch you over there now. Also, thank you very much, as always, for the support, you ne'er-do-wells. Camcool, appreciate the biddies. Mar, thank you for the 92-month resub. Dr. Webb, appreciate the 42 months in the tier 3. And Soul Grasper for the 94 month runes. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed the rest of your Monday. I'll see you guys all again tomorrow. Yeah. Take it easy.